All right, what's up? It's Open Comms. It's Friday. We hit it.
Hi.
Happy Friday, folks.
We made it.
Whoa, hold on. I gotta refresh the stream. Okay, there we go.
All right, we are back. 7 people. 7 of us.
I have 2
7?
semi-important
Is there?
announcements.
I mean,
Where do
on the
7?
stream. Usually it's like 12. So it's all
Sometimes, yeah.
right. So
How's
back
all
in
you
the-
doing? We're gonna do that right away. We're gonna talk about our stuff first.
Yeah, I mean it's
Intro
I
our
think
drinks if you want, or
it's
how
kind
you...
of unavoidable.
yeah.
We just want to open the show, excuse me, with a shot to Hateless, who passed away earlier this week on Monday the 27th. He was out riding his motorcycle and was unfortunately hit by a drunk driver. So yeah, Hateless was a cool guy. Like I interacted with him a bit at Eve Vegas in 2019, I believe it was. Sorry, we can go ahead and take our shots. Everybody's holding their drink.
No, I'm gonna do two.
Yeah, he was just he was a really cool guy. His streams were really entertaining and educational. I know he helped out a lot of new bros. Yeah, it's just a really cool guy, and the community is less without him.
So I'm gonna add something to this.
Yeah,
I didn't really know the guy, and I tell you, I drink a lot. But what I don't ever do is drink and drive. Don't fucking do that shit.
yeah,
Right.
don't do
That
that
pisses
shit.
me off. I didn't know that's how he passed away.
Yep,
That
yep.
really.
It's
Yeah, I didn't.
re-
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
Don't do it. Right? Be responsible. And that's coming from me, motherfuckers. So there you go.
when
Ne-
Dominarch's telling you to be responsible.
Needs to be real also passed away this last week.
Yep.
Low Sec Pirate or from Black Rise. So another drink for him.
Another shot.
Black Rise was the name of the corp he was with.
No, Black Rise. I think the
region.
The region.
Oh, that's where he.
Black Rise. Yeah, he was
I didn't
low
know this
sec.
guy, so- yeah,
pirated.
sad.
So I just threw a link into chat. There's a GoFundMe for Hateless to cover funeral expenses and whatnot.
Oh, I did know this guy.
So yeah, if anybody wants to throw some money to the family to help him out, there's a link there where you can do that.
I believe they're going to be doing a Sino Vigil. Was that this weekend? I know they did one earlier, but I think they're going to be doing one this weekend.
On the 2nd.
Oh, they're doing the
Monday.
second?
Sunday?
Well, I know needs to be real. They're doing a instead of a Sino Vigil, they're doing a fight vigil. So they're I believe it's in Tama. Let me find the date. Well, I mean it's Sunday the 2nd, but the time, I mean 1700 Eve time on Sunday. They're gonna be doing a fight vigil in Tama, so you can go there and it's just gonna be a free for all. People just fighting each other. It's like a kind of like a memorial vigil fight. So I don't think you have to bring a vigil, the ship, but sure. And then the Sino Vigil for Hateless, was that Sunday also, or was that Saturday?
Yeah, that's Sunday at 2200 Eve time on the 2nd. So there's going to be one held in Geras, Geras, and then another one in MJ TAC 5F9. I threw another link in the chat to a screenshot from Discord. So, but that's on Sunday as well.
Very cool.
So it's just always a bummer when an Eve player leaves. Like the community gets smaller, like literally.
It does, and I mean it's not a good thing, but I do like the fact the community does come together and do stuff in memory of people.
Yeah,
The GoFundMe thing is great. This is the type of stuff. This is why honestly is why I play Eve, is because the community is because you guys. I mean, it's just the way it works. I like it.
yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna ramble a lot because I'm like fucked up.
I think the majority of us really stay. I mean, there are people here that don't necessarily play the game itself, but are still active in the community here on the panel, right? And I think that is a testament to how strong the community is overall and how attached to it we all feel.
Yeah, that's me. I don't play anymore, but I'm here for the people.
All right, well, I'm gonna do one more drink for those, and
Yep.
okay,
07, Hateless.
07. and get into the hit the beat. The beat had a couple other art things in there.
Wait.
Oh,
You're going all out of order.
What's
You
going
gotta
on?
go around the horn and say what everybody's drinking.
oh, right.
Oh, we're doing round the horn.
What's
Okay.
up, Ramp?
And the reason I say that is because I made a fucking fancy margarita with salt and shit.
Oh, you want to show
Ooh,
off?
but-
That's
Oh,
oh,
man.
okay. I see.
I don't have
I see
ice
what's going
cubes,
on
so
here.
I have like how much a margarita would be if
All
you
right.
put
Well,
the fucking ice
Akraf,
cubes.
you get to go last then. So,
But I also have announcement.
So proud.
so Dominarch, you go first.
I'm
Some
gonna
subs,
go
Scott?
first. I've been drinking rum most of the afternoon.
Well done. We're proud
Is
of
it
you.
Mount
Solid.
Gay or did you swap
No, I
around?
just went back to Captain Morgan.
Okay, fair enough.
Budget cuts.
Original
No.
spiced rum, or is it the
Not budget cuts. I'm just out of the.
or is it the Morgan's Private Reserve, or
I do like Morgan's Private Reserve, but this is just the fucking cheapo.
okay?
I like
I mean,
that.
if I had a paper bag, I'd put it in a paper bag. I'd feel better if it was in a paper bag, right?
My
That's
Right,
favorite-
just
yeah,
brown
that's-
bag it on the show.
Captain Morgan Black. Do you ever try that?
I've tried it once. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I
Uh,
prefer the Kraken.
I unfortunately
over-
played
over that one.
beer pong with that. That was rough.
Oh.
We ran out of beer, so we just
That's a
started
higher-
using.
It's a higher percentage. Alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we ran out of beer, so then we went to rum. Then we ran out of rum, so we finished off the vodka. We ran out of vodka, then we went to wine coolers because that's all we had. And then,
Good thing you
Jesus
guys didn't
And,
have.
and then the vomiting started.
Good thing
well,
you guys
and
didn't have
then my younger
Everclear.
brother who was at the party was puking his guts out.
yeah.
Anyway, that was like 15 years ago.
Was it though?
Drayden, what'd you
And
what are you
Darwin,
drinking?
we
Oh, what-
absolutely love you for that style of play.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All
I
play
got
styles are
a. It's white rum, pomegranate juice, some Sprite, some grenadine. It's like a kind of like a rum,
mostly
like
grenadine, right?
it's like a rum and punch type of thing.
That sounds pretty
Sounds
pretty
good.
good.
It does sound
Yeah,
good.
actually, that's pretty good. It's actually good.
Like a rum runner. I think that's kind of
Pomegranate.
Mm-hmm.
LB, what you got?
Well, I'm starting with a Dr. Pepper because I didn't get to eat supper. I had a nap instead.
Oh, drinking an empty stomach's
So
the
I'm-
way. No, get yourself
no.
a
That's how I
drink.
do.
It's more
took a
efficient.
nap instead
Suck
of
it
eating
through a
dinner?
straw. Fuck yeah.
But once I'm done supper, I have a whole pitcher full of old fashioned.
Oh,
nice.
Very
Woo.
nice.
I
Hell
bet
yeah.
your old fashions are good, aren't they?
They're not bad.
He's
I
a
mean,
discerning gentleman.
Oh, I was trying to give you a compliment. Fuck, take it.
thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
That's what
You're
she
welcome.
I'll say I can tell you that for certain LB's old fashions are great.
I
And
bet,
here's
yeah.
why. Here's how I can tell. LB just admitted that rather than eating supper, he took a nap, which means he's old. And old guys make good old fashions.
It's true.
So ipso facto, QED.
Yeah, it's that's following the math right there.
Yep, those are called clues.
I don't take naps, and I'm. You're. Yeah.
Dude, have you ever taken a nap
Oh, I
before?
take
It's
naps all the
fucking
time.
awesome.
Yeah, I would.
I didn't take a nap
highly
today. I
recommend
chose
it.
to drink.
I tend to like be like I'm gonna take a nap, and then it turns into like a full sleep. Well, a full sleep for me is like 3-4 hours, and so it's like I'm gonna take a nap at 5, and I'll wake up at 9 or 10 at night. I'm like, fuck, that was a bad idea. I gotta work in the morning.
Mhm.
I'm wide awake.
So that's super old. Yeah, what the hell? What do you mean? We're not all old. I'm pretty sure
What are you
Akron's
drinking,
old.
Malka?
We're all old.
I am young, thank
Water,
you, sirs.
because you know hydration is important.
You should
Right.
put THC in it.
Hydrate or die.
I
Why
like
not?
having my job.
Jobs are overrated.
Yeah, jobs
Secrets
are
You're
It's
not
overrated.
wrong,
Cool.
but
Yeah.
I mean,
Pay
never
bills.
know.
Pfft.
I'm so proud to work for the man.
no, because I do so very little work and get paid so much for it.
So you like working for the
Amen,
man.
brother.
I want
Cheers-
that.
Cheers to you. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Get paid to do as little as possible.
Do you know what's even
I
better than that,
attended
though?
a half-hour
Having a
meeting
sugar
today,
mama.
and that was it.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
that's true. Super old.
I am
That guy's name is
drinking
even that super old.
Nos GT Grape. I have fallen in love with this stuff, and I hate myself for it.
Oh, it's so bad for
I
There's
you.
no
was,
booze
I
in that,
know.
is there?
I was off of caffeine for a while, and I discovered this, and now
Fell off the wagon.
I there's a lot of self-loathing
You put any
with
Everclear in
with
it?
each
Just-
can.
Just get
All
an
the
espresso.
nos.
Just get an
Yeah, throw some
espresso
vodka.
machine and just go for just straight espresso shots.
Oh,
There's
darn,
no
I hope so.
enjoyment
That's
in that.
pretty
The best thing about energy drinks is like they're enjoyable as you drink them.
No, they're not.
wanna
I
drink-
didn't.
I
had
just want
Nos
to
for the
end.
first
I
time.
want to end my vein as fast as possible.
Just
I
do
had Nos for the
pre-work.
first
Okay.
time a couple years
That's
back, and it's got a
Snort
very
powdered
pineapple kind of.
caffeine.
It's like one of the better tasting ones, I would say.
Don't do that. Do not snort powdered caffeine.
Yeah, don't do that. You can actually OD on
Put other
caffeine.
powders
like,
in
Don't.
your nose.
I'm
Not
sorry.
fentanyl,
I
though.
You know
said
what? How do you
anything.
know? You know what you're
yeah,
doing.
no, I mean, like you can actually OD on caffeine to where
Don't
it's
do
like
that.
like
You'd have to do
threatening.
4 or 5 big lines before you'd OD, I think.
Maybe
It's
if
whatever
you've got
gets
a
your
hell of a
heart-
Don't
tolerance
just
to
this is
your,
alcohol.
your
very
heart
per
rate
person.
because caffeine
I bet
increases
it
your heart rate. If your
burn
heart
like a
rate gets going too
motherfucker, though.
fast, you're gonna have a heart attack. So don't
I bet-
OD on caffeine. Don't snort caffeine.
What are
you
you
know.
drinking, Scott?
So tonight I am drinking, of course, red wine. Tonight is a Chianti Classico from northwestern Italy. Forget
Is
the
it a
name of the
Chianti?
exact region. I can't fucking pronounce
I'll do
the
it. Fuck
region
it.
on the bottle.
No, I think it might be Chianti, but that might be a different thing.
Oh, maybe.
With some
CH.
fava
I
beans.
probably
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, that's where I'm going with it.
Chianti.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Skyak, with your wine, by the time you're ready for your 3rd bottle, is it a box by then?
No. So what I
Never a
do
box,
is
huh?
I start off with a bottle and then I switch to just shots of liquor after that.
I'm
thir-
drinking from a
3rd bottle
box.
of wine kicks ass.
I'm
right?
drinking from a cardboard box.
I took some box of wine camping one time because you could take it out of the box and stick it in your backpack real easy, and then
Just like a
you,
like
you
a
drink wine
That's a
at
good
room
idea.
temperature and shit like
like
that.
a
Like,
ghetto
it was a great
camelback
way.
of
Yeah,
wine.
exactly. I didn't want to fill my
Oh, I'm
camelback
doing
because I was
that.
like, it's gonna be shit to clean.
It wouldn't
So I just
surprise
like
me if
took it out of the box and
somebody's
threw it in the.
done
Dude, I want to see someone get like one of those hats
Oh,
with
for
like,
sure
you know, like
they
the beer cans with the straws, but like have it just be a box of wine on the top of their head with the straw.
I've got an extra
What's
Camelback.
that,
I'm gonna do that with the wine. That's a good
What's
idea.
that like Greek
That's
god that
class.
they make fun of on like Futurama? And he's always got the grapes, and he's like the hedonism.
Bacchus.
Oh,
like,
Bacchus.
Bacchus, yeah.
yeah.
I
Wine
will
oak
You
back.
say
There you
Bacchusing it
go.
up.
there
man's
are
bucket.
some, and as much as this hurts to say, there are a couple of box wines that I've found that aren't terrible.
Especially
that
if you're already
hurts
drunk
me
when you
to
start
say.
drinking them.
I think
Well-
my mom was drinking like Black Box for a little while, or one of those kind of.
Well, honestly, like Costco brand
Trader
Cabernet
Joe's wine.
is not bad either.
$3
and-
Chuck.
It's like
Is it $3
$13.99.
Chuck now?
It used to be, I think.
I think
Like
it's like $8
It's
Chuck
like
now.
$13.99 for a box of Cabernet at Costco. That's 4 bottles worth of wine.
Right on.
Boone's Farm.
Yeah, I mean, there's
baby.
decent like
Boone's
economy
Farm.
products out there.
Oh, there is. So you have the
If you sift-
$5 bottles of wine. You have the $8 bottles of wine. Big difference between those two.
Oh, that was
Hey,
supposed to.
it's-
If you're
Um,
if you're just an I'm not gonna say an alcoholic because I don't believe that about myself, but if you enjoy alcoholism, you could just drink cheap wine all the time. Anyway,
If you
fuck it.
enjoy alcoholism.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You're a
That's so,
connoisseur
that's
of
like,
alcohol.
well, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholism enjoyer.
And support
So I don't-
alcoholism. Yeah.
I don't need to drink any throughout the day or any of those things.
That's-
I frequently
no,
I
I
choose
don't
to drink.
agree with this. at
I'm
all.
so addicted
What?
and I
Well, I
can't
don't
stop
have to,
myself.
but
It's
I
the
want
time
to,
of my
yeah.
life.
You guys
And
gonna
it's
throw me in front of the bus? Huh?
I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not-
agree with you, Ackroth. I'm on board.
You threw yourself in front of that.
I'm
bus.
on board.
I
Ackroth's
drank like
correct here.
half a beer last night.
Okay,
I was like,
I
okay,
re-
just one of
I,
those
Oh,
resem-
things.
God,
I
like-
resemble that remark at times.
Alcohologist.
yeah, alcohol. Wait,
I'm with Darwin on that
Alcohologist.
no, it's alcoholologist.
Oh, it is. I missed it all.
I was like, there's an
Alcoholologist?
alcoholologist. I like that.
Wouldn't it just be alcoholologist?
Yeah.
No, we
Probably.
need the extra alcohola.
That
Shut up.
sounds better, Manic.
Yeah, I know.
Alcohol-
It sounds, but
Alcoholologist.
No,
Like
I like it.
I-
ufologist.
How,
but they always add ologist
us-
after, so alcoholologist, so alcoholologist. I don't
Or
know.
maybe-
Why did,
no,
why
that
did you
might
laugh
be-
at that, Malkuth? Ufologist is a real profession, okay?
That
none
might
of
be
us
alcohol
are.
logistics.
Don't make fun of my dad.
None of us are in a
Too late, I
position to
guess.
question Darwin.
Not
It's
Darwin.
Darwin's
I
word.
question people all the time. Ackroth, what are you drinking tonight?
Oh, I'm doing them. Oh, yeah, I guess I was
Oh,
told to go. out.
right.
I'm
Alkuth,
drinking a
yeah,
Milagro
Ackroth is nice.
and Grand Marnier margarita with some just mix because I was not feeling that
Oh,
inspired.
margarita. I thought you said.
Yeah,
something
margarita. I
else.
salted it up and everything.
I am
Bum,
shook
bum.
that you're not drinking your normal.
Beer.
So
Oh,
I
cider.
have some announcements
Yeah.
to make. I was gonna start it off on a good note, and then
Let's hear the
Manic was like,
announcements.
let's get sadness out real quick early. Today's my 35th
Oh.
birthday, so huzzah! I made
Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday.
Fuck
Thank you,
yeah!
thank you. And I'm gonna
Let's
follow
drink
that
it.
with
No,
a sad
drink,
Cheers.
announcement.
drink to his drink.
Happy
drink to his
birthday.
drink. Drunk to his birthday.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
follow
you know
that with
what?
a sad announcement. I self-destructed a freighter with a bunch of moon ore in it like 15 minutes ago, like right
Why?
on the show.
On
Why?
I've never
purpose.
seen that.
Because the way you have to compress with an orca and a freighter on like an Athanor is to untether a freighter, as some of you who play Eve may know, to untether a freighter, you have to go into self-destruct mode because you can't target anything in a freighter. Normally, if you want to break tether, you just target something or something like that.
Why not just why not just fly far enough out that you're not tethered?
You can do that. You can go to a safe spot. You can go to a pause. There's other ways to do this.
Just let me know when you're going to
Wasn't
do
doing
that,
the
please.
best way, but a lot of times
Obvious.
it is a good way. And I was multitasking and I'm doing something on other characters and this, that, and the other, and the 2 minutes fucking passes by and I didn't redock. And the saddest thing about this is the second time I've done it. I did this about 6-8 months
Oh.
ago.
But you
and
just
it
like
was a
start
buddy
your
freighter.
self-destruct and then forget it's going?
Yeah, because you're supposed to
Bruh.
dock right back up after that. It'll
That's
end your
not the
self-destruct
saddest part.
timer.
That's not
Well,
the saddest part.
That's pretty
Well,
sad.
that's
that
the
I've done it
funniest
twice.
part.
Like I didn't
That's the
learn
funniest part.
enough to like.
I want to
add
get into
my
self-destruct
SOP
chicken with
to be like,
Akraroth
dock
and
right
see
after
who
you do
wins.
I think because you've done it multiple times now, and in honor of your birthday, we should just turn your name into a verb and call that just like you Akaroth those freighters.
If
I'm at 2
anyone
wins
should
so
have
far,
their
both of them
keys
full of
taken
moon
away
ore.
from them, it's you. No driving fucking
I hadn't even
freighters.
started
What have you been
drinking yet.
drinking?
That's the
Ah,
sad thing.
no, no.
Oh my
I'd smoked
God,
a
you
little.
did it
You put
so
the
that
keys
wasn't
in
the
the
cause.
bucket.
It was that I was doing too many things at once and just not following best practices, which everyone should. They're there for a reason. And I should have docked right the fuck back up. But like I poked the guy. So these are my court mates' freighters. He just puts them in the court
Oh,
hangar because we all share
no.
shit. And he doesn't really play real active right now anyway, and he knows I'm good for it and whatever. But I did this before, and I came out and told him, I was like, look, man, I'm so embarrassed, but like did this stupid thing and I'm gonna replace your freighter. And it took like 3 or 4 months to get some other
It wasn't even your
freighter.
freighter?
It's and this is the second one that's not my freighter. I've just replaced the last one like 2 months ago. This happened. The first one happened like 8 months ago.
Dude, we need
Now I
an
gotta get
intervention.
another one built.
We need an
Hey, Mike-
intervention, Akraroth. You need to
Why
stop.
would anybody trust you?
Someone,
And it was full of moon ore, so
Maybe
now we're gonna
you
be short on the
shouldn't.
split for moon ore, and I'm just cheating.
we
people out
need
of
we
their
need to
money.
like take your
I told him I was
no,
like, I
not
can't
take
be
your
trusted
freighter.
with
We need to
freighters.
take your
The
citadels
ability to
away.
fly his freighters completely away. What the hell?
Yeah,
Guess
but we
what?
should
Pilot
extract
Akraroth,
the
you're
skill.
on the list now. Of people I will never ask to compress
So-
my ore.
On the surface, I want to blame CCP for making it where you have to self-destruct to untether in a freighter because you can't target
Oh,
things.
you know
Just
what?
gonna
You're
come on
right.
and blame
But
Darwin
there's
like that?
other workarounds.
Thanks a
and
lot,
I could have done
Darwin.
one of the workaround. Could have gone to a safe spot. Could have gone to a pause. Could have done
That-
something
that
different.
cheater. No,
Did it
you
on
can't
Me
use
tether.
my
too.
freighter.
I'm happy to sell you a freighter.
No, you can't use my freighter.
Can't use it, but I'll sell it to you, and then it's
So
yours.
your corp better,
and-
better pull all the freighters out of that corporate hangar and put them somewhere safe and secret from you.
We that's the thing is all of the freighters are just shared freighters. We just stick them all in the corp hangar because there's only like 5 of us, and at any given time people are doing stuff. But I don't know. I
All
have
the-
to
all
I have
the
to
freighters that-
rationalize this with for the 2 times it's happened. You have to understand that there's hundreds of times that I've done it successfully. But that's where you get in the fucking the motions, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm do, and
No,
you look away for 2 minutes and
the number
you
of
blow
times
one
of
up every
success,
few hundred times.
the numbers of times of success versus one loss is 1,000. So if you haven't
Didn't-
done 2,000 times successfully, you are still in the failure column.
No, freighters can't lock Val.
So-
They don't have any weapon systems. They can't
So
lock any.
all your corporate freighters need to be named. No, Akraroth, no.
No sir, no.
I will
No.
happily pay you Tuesday.
I kind of wish
for a
you could.
freighter
There should be
today.
a button though where you could be like, I want to.
They can't validate.
I want to waive my tether. Like you should be able to like toggle like whether you want to be tethered or not.
You can.
that
It's
would
called
be-
self-destruct.
No.
Or target. So normally in any other structure, like we've had like little like alliance, internal alliance like tournaments and stuff where like you do it right on tether and everybody sits there and watches and whatever. And what you do is both people target the structure itself, and that's how you break tether, and then they can target each other and then they do the thing.
So whoever owns, I guess it's if it's your corp or your alliance, you probably can't. But I was like, can't you just set that corp or that alliance to red? Like
Yeah.
like
Then the
with
tower
that's a
attacks
whole lot
them.
of
as
That's a good
as
idea.
personal standing, so then you won't be red to everyone's system, but that structure will be red to you, and therefore you probably won't tether to it.
That's a good
I
idea.
mean, but I'm
Or-
gonna
or no,
dock
or
right
no,
back
I
up in
think
it.
you can
Like,
still-
that's a whole lot of steps.
No, if
for
you're
somebody
red to
that-
someone, you can
Standings are completely separate.
you
from
would break the
that.
ACL is what.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
only
It's
standings of
ACLs.
the I think it's only standings of the Citadel owner to the pilot. So like you could be red to someone and still tether on their Citadel if they're blue to you. So
Correct.
But here's the thing:
ah,
all that's
Or at least-
unnecessary. You just self-destruct, you compress the ore, and then you dock right the fuck back up with a minute 45 still left on the clock.
No, just do it in like
And
a
if you
badger.
don't,
It'd be fine.
and you hang out like me, and you just sit there and look at your other characters and do other things, then 2 minutes ticks away and you blow up.
Why don't you go to a structure
Wait.
that has compression in it?
The only structures
You
that
can't compress
standing
moon orange structure.
The
Oh, you
only
can't?
structures
Yeah,
that has
no,
a
it's gotta be
standings thing
rogues.
that like impacts docking now, I believe, is in like faction warfare. Anywhere else has nothing to do with it. They're totally separate mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, I understood what he was saying. Basically, block that character out temporarily so it would break their tether. That would work.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you're
do it on
100% correct.
you could do it on the ACL, but then
That's a lot of steps, and I'll
it-
admit I don't understand ACLs. I make one of my court mates do it.
Also, if some
easy.
enemy comes in system and then now the
Easy.
person has to panic set you back on the
Yeah,
ACL so you can
dock,
talk up, yeah.
You can't dock.
So it's a bit risky. I kind of wish there was just a thing where you could be like opt out of tethering to
I
Yeah.
think it would be
at the
safer
moment, and then you could just be
honestly,
untethered on a structure. But
to float out past fucking tether
No,
range
freighters are
than
too
do,
slow.
Then do the ACL
It's safer to
thing,
do it in
though.
a safe
I
spot.
would no. I'm saying
Or at a
rather
pod.
than do the ACL thing, I think it'd be safer to just fly away.
See, that's
the
what I
ACL
would
thing
do.
will screw you bad.
It adds an extra tune, but what I've done is just
Whoops.
done it out of a pause and then have another tune just flying
I
back
need more
and forth
monitors.
with like a small hauler and just cargo deposit the compressed stuff in whatever structure.
So I mean, what
Oh,
I
I
do is
hope
I
so,
undock
super
an
old.
orca, I siege an orca. You know, you got to siege him to do his little compression thing, and then I undock the freighter. I self-destruct the freighter, and then while you're self-destructed, it breaks your tether for whatever reason. You compress your ore, and then you dock right back up. It's about a 30-second process. You can usually compress 3-4 times during the orca siege cycle. But each time you
and
undock, you
that's
got to
longer than
re-self-destruct.
2
You
minutes.
start it over and over again. But like I said, if you look away for longer than 2 minutes,
So once
these
you
things
start
happen.
the compression cycles, that doesn't keep you from tethering.
So that's on the orca. That's a separate.
I know,
ship.
but if you're interacting with that other ship, that doesn't keep him tethered. As soon as you cancel it,
Correct.
you tether back up. Right?
Which
Or do you dock?
So
You don't cancel your self-destruct. You just dock.
you don't
up.
have to. As long as you
just
dock
up.
that,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
same effect. I used to in the beginning because I was just afraid that I would undock again and it would still be ticking or something, like just worried.
I'm always
But
paranoid
no,
about
if you
the
dock,
So,
if you dock, it stops.
and I know you just said this, but how much compression can you get done before you have to dock up?
About 3 to 4 cycles, I think, if you're
Is that a lot?
quick on it.
That's a good
It's
question.
about,
What
it's about 4.5 million M3 of ore. So yeah.
yeah, what
That's
was
quite a bit,
the
right.
yeah, what was the value? That's
belt to like a belt and a half.
yeah, Super World's asking how much was the estimated value
That's
of
the
the
saddest-
loss? What's your loss
That's
mail?
not the saddest part, but that's
14
the thing is you
billion.
don't get a loss mail when you self-destruct. So I don't know.
Really?
Which ore
I
it
thought you
was when
guys
I did
lost
it.
mail anytime a ship of yours
Don't.
died.
Just get a little insurance notification that you got bullshit
Oh.
basic insurance.
How much do you think it was worth?
14.
I'm gonna
I
guess
mean,
maybe
close to a bill
somewhere
for the ship,
between-
right? Is freighters are about a bill and a half?
No, freighters are like 3 now,
Holy
Yeah.
shit, they're so expensive now.
and then the ore I'm gonna say anywhere from like 1 to like 2 bill maybe.
I remember back in my day, I bought freighter. I never actually flew
I
a
don't
non. I only flew jump
Fucked up.
freighters, but
So 2
regular
bill was the
freighters were like
war.
900 million.
So
So
They
5
used to
bill
be much
total.
cheaper.
Okay.
Now they're about 2 to 3 bill.
So that's
jump
why you
freighters, I
should
think, are
never do this in a
12.
jump freighter. Yeah.
yeah,
Don't
but
do it
also
in
back when I
You
was
don't need
doing
to do
jump
it on
freighter,
jump
when I was doing
freighters.
jump freighter stuff,
Yeah.
jump freighters were like 6.5 to 7. So
I got mine jump freighter. It was at 5 billion for like 6 years. It seemed like forever. It's always 5 billion. That's just how much it was for a long, long time. As soon as I got 5 billion saved up, it jumped to 6 billion. I was so pissed. I was like, God damn it! But I did
yeah,
get
back
mine
when
for
I
6.
Pappy beat him.
Yeah, sorry to distract from everything. I just wanted to share my like
I liked
sad,
it.
That's
sad
fine.
news with people because
It made me laugh. So it was.
It's embarrassing, but it's
it's an
worth sharing for the
Eve-related
fun of
distraction.
everybody
It's
else.
It made me feel good about myself, Ackroth. So thank you.
While I was
Yeah.
doing that, while I was distracting myself doing the compression on 2 characters, I was being a simi in a, we were dropping on things. So I got on 2 kill mails as Logi, but I distracted myself from an obelisk that blew up full of moon ore.
Yeah,
Probably not a fair trade.
I mean, I never self-destructed my ship, but I did fly into Jita with my jump freighter to pick up a module that was 100 M3, and then was gating it to
Why?
someone else and gating it. And I'd been drinking and forgot that I was not on my neutral alt jump freighter pilot. I was on my alliance jump freighter pilot, which was war decked. And I was flying a war deck target jump freighter through HiSec and got caught on the new Caldari gate, died very quickly, and I was very upset and confused. I was like yelling in comms, like, "Where's Concord? What the fuck?"
Man,
I feel like such a victim right now.
Yeah, then I looked and I was like,
you guys
Oh.
both make me feel better about myself. Thank you very much.
that was
And I'm glad that came from this.
yeah,
I
it was
think
basically so I could
where
so I could bring some carrier rigs to someone. So I was like running like like because I was thinking carrier rigs were like several hundred or like 1,000 M3. So I was like, I'm just gonna whatever. And I was like, I got my alt Sino guy ready to light the Sino off in low sec. So if I do get bumped off a gate, I can just jump it. I was like, I'm safe. I'm safe about jump freighters. Except then, because I got pointed. I'm like, what an idiot. He's gonna get Concord here in a second. I'll just jump out. And it's like, well, he's not dying. I'm still pointed, and here comes a lot of other dudes, and Concord's not showing up at all. Something's wrong. Yeah, that was a funny lost mail. At least they didn't get any cargo. All three of those rigs were destroyed, I think. So fuck them.
I destroyed two of the remember the Genelution what's that called? The Genelution
the
implants. All four of them. I destroyed 2 pods with those.
Ooh,
those have gotten pricey.
Just
too.
by kill get rid of that fucking.
Wow.
Twice.
I've never trashed like an implant set yet. I whelped like a mid-grade Virtue one time just being AFK on a gate.
I managed to whelp an entire high-grade Ascendancy set.
Ouch.
And I did it while I was flying a Dread in low sec, and for some reason I just forgot to switch my head, and yeah, the pod got caught too.
Ouch.
That will happen.
What's up, LB?
We had a fueling mishap in our in one of our structures, so everybody got like notifications like the cloning facility is down. So everybody just assumed like our clones are all gone. Somebody pulled the cloning thing and we're fucked. And it was a structure that had like high grade ass claps and fucking all that shit in it. So everybody was, and the guy in charge of the structure was like, I'll reimburse everyone, just send me your lost mail, blah blah blah. But then somebody else with a calmer head came on and was like, no, it's just a fuel issue. Like you just put fuel in it and the cloning bay comes back online and everybody's shit is fine. Like
you didn't pull the cloning
money
yet.
No, nobody pulled it. It's just out of fuel. Don't hand out money yet. We're like, oh, okay, cool.
I always took my.
I've never lost a big pod.
So it was averted though.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah,
it was averted. Yeah, crisis.
Okay, that's cool.
I took my Titan pod out in a Zealot once in a they call it Whelp Squad fleet, where you don't come back. Right, everybody dies, and that's how you get back.
One-way trip.
About halfway, like probably 15 jumps in. I'm like, oh no, I'm in my fucking Titan pod. So I flew back to 1DQ back by myself. Luckily, I made it, but that was a mistake.
I've never lost a big pod because I don't put on, like, I don't know. To me, it's like implants are just like, why though? I mean, I guess if you're flying supers, it makes sense because you get but it's like you look at it's like, why would I put $1 billion worth of implants in for like 6% increase in my shields or something? It's like, it's fucking why?
It's
fuck
a very
that
specific task.
But I mean, I get it. Like, I mean, the difference. I mean, if you're flying
because we're not.
The difference is
if you're flying 100 billionist ship and 1 more billion could give you,
sure,
hundreds of thousands more EHP, makes sense. But
it
it's
does.
numbers
it's a
though
huge
too.
Difference.
Like if you're in a frigate and you have 1,000 HP of shield, and someone's like, "I'll give you 6% more," that does fucking nothing. But if you're in a fucking like a Dread or a Titan, and someone's like, "I'll give you 6% more shield," that's like minutes of life.
Yeah.
So it's all scale, right?
It's relative, yeah.
I'm a bigger fan of combat boosters than than fucking.
Especially now that I think about those dailies all the time. There's some pretty good boosts in those. I spent like the first 12 to 15 years of my EVE career not using implants for the most part, not even like learning implants most of the time because I just forget to swap out and that wasn't my style. I knew that at any given time I might just go die, so I just didn't do it and probably missed out on a fuckload of SP. But in the last few years where I've become EVE comfortable, I keep a +4 set and then whatever little utility ones. I do a lot of sadly like mining and refining and shit, so I keep some of those in. There was one time a couple years back when I was living in Venal still, and I just got a wild hair one day. I had some money in my pocket, and I decided I was going to get a mid-grade Virtue set for probing, finding sites quicker, because it was real quiet in Venal, and I would just love to clear my little constellation of sites just to get rid of them, and you run some datas and relics, and I like the little mini game and whatever. And I had it for about a week, and then I doing the same thing, running multiple characters, getting distracted, leaving one of them on a gate, or had a browser tab in front of it or something, and like an Astero came by and killed me in, whatever I was in, maybe like I think it was in a blockade runner, but just sat there and killed me while I was AFK and then killed my pod. So I had a mid-grade virtue set for about a week, and then I was like, no, it's not for me. I'm not gonna buy blingy pods anymore. Obviously outside of like Titan pod and shit.
Yeah, I got for my Titan to get the high grade.
Yeah, you kind of got
amulets,
it, right?
And
That's
I
an
got a mid grade
expectation.
amulet for like red fly dreads and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Most of the implants I put in are just because I'm really bad at fitting, and so a lot of times I'm like, well, I want to fit the ship like this, but it doesn't. You know what? If I put a 3% CPU implant in, then I can So I'm usually if I have an implant in, it's usually a CPU or a power grid implant. But I won't spend the stupid amounts of money for like a 4 or 5% because it's like it's not 100 million worth having. I would rather just knock a module down a little bit. But the 3% ones are like 20 something million. It's like that's fine. If I can fly the shit I want to fly, if it means getting that better gun or that better, instead of using using the Tech 2 shield, large shield expander instead of the regolith ones, it's like, yeah, I'll do that. But
I really wish they would add like a pod tab to like the ghost fitting or whatever they're calling the in-game fitting tool these days.
Yes.
Yeah,
And just so you
Darwin,
could
fix that.
drag implants and like simulate like you said, if you're
Yeah,
coming up
Darwin.
short and you've already maxed out what you can do with a fit and you're like, what would could an
That's a
implant
great
knock me
idea.
over? Like just tab over to your pod and drag like, play
Yeah.
troubleshoot with the
fitting tool
implant
is
option.
so good. I used to like just fucking
I
either
mean,
have
it's
to
pretty good, but it's no PIFA, it's no whatever.
yeah, but I mean,
EFT.
I've never
Whereas, like,
had
you
it
can do
be
implants, You
wrong.
can do command like boost settings and stuff to like really simulate some advanced shit. I don't expect that out of the in-game one. I think that it does a really good, plenty ample standalone if you're not like AT level sweaty or whatever.
Well, I mean, like if
That's
I'm
one of
using the
those
in-game
things
one,
that-
it's taking all my current skills at the moment, and then I'm
Sure,
like,
but if you don't have those implants in, then you're not going to be able to simulate whether an implant would fix that. You're going to have to calculate and see if like the 3% would do the math for you.
I will. Yeah,
Manus might
usually
know
I'll
the
just pop out a calculator at that point and be like, okay, 3%. Okay, what's 3% of this? That'll give me this much more. How much short am I? Do those
Didn't
numbers
there
match
used to
up?
be a
Good.
third-party fitting service that did that, right?
EFT and
Yeah,
PIFA
PIFA.
both did those, yeah. And
Yeah,
they could also,
yeah.
like I said, they could
But
do
they don't
command
work
boosts. So
anymore,
if you
right?
were trying to project like what fleet results could be like, you'd add some boosts to it that you were expecting and stuff like that. They got real.
You can
silly with
do
drugs.
boosts, you can do drugs, you can do pods, you
I
can
do
even
lots of
do
drugs.
effects
Yeah, like-
from black holes and stuff.
Oh, damn,
wormhole
that's sick.
effects.
I like drugs.
Yeah,
You mean
so
like
can
wormholes?
Calculate.
Yeah, like
so
the
if you live in a
weather.
wormhole,
People
that
go
gives
in
you
those?
a certain all the time. And sometimes they don't come back out.
Ugh,
So,
that's why I
if
don't
it's
go in.
me,
Dun, dun, dun.
most of the times I don't come back out.
But
I
yeah,
like.
mean,
I always
said,
dip my head in, and then I'm like paranoid. I like scan one site, and then I'm like, I fucking gotta get out of here. if that first thing I scan down isn't a wormhole exit to some other region, I'm out. Gone.
There's a large population of wormholers that are the exact same way.
Yeah, I know. There's been times I've gone like 4 or 5 holes deep, and then I'm just like, I don't know where I am. Like, why can't I find an exit? There's no exits anywhere in here. They're all fucking to other wormholes, and then I'm like, I'm gonna forget my way home, so I need to go back.
And
Hey,
I'm
Scout.
shitty at fucking scanning it.
Yeah, I know how to scan. I can get it done. It's just I'm slow at it. Like I mean, once you cloak up and go off into a safe, it's like you could just scan all day. But
Yeah.
if someone
Yeah,
is
get
in there
yourself
and knows that you're scanning around, they know where all the hole exits are. They might be camping around watching, waiting for you to jump through one, and then you're fucked. But
100%. They're sitting on the relic site waiting for you to show up.
no, because
You get
I
yourself
tried
a
that
virtue
wormhole
set.
relic sites. Those rats are fucking. They'll kill you.
If you go on the low class one, C1, C2,
Yeah,
I think C3.
See the story I put
There-
on Twitter. That
there's
was you. You were
pyros.
like, yeah, the Stratio should be able to kill those, but I was in a C4. You thought I was in a C1. You're like, Stratio should be able to kill the sleepers in there. I'm like, no problem. I'm like, okay, cool. So I warp into the site and start fighting, and I die in like 3 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like- and then you're like, oh, well, like they're like, what's wormhole here? I was like, it's a C4. You're like, oh fuck, no, you can't do those.
Lessons learned.
Yeah.
Are they? No, I don't ever learn them.
Well, some people take more classes than others.
I'm near unteachable.
Yeah, like, it's like my
Learn
Stratios
the
wasn't
hard
even
way.
fit for combat. It's like, yeah, I had some lasers and drones, but it's like it was all set up for like scanning. So like I had like hacking
Lasers and
modules.
drones.
Seema, I don't think
Yeah.
Redline's genius is underappreciated. I think it's just the right amount appreciated, which means very little. That's why. Nothing. You're not even gonna defend yourself. Jesus.
Ooh, sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
Val.
Jorms are
The
finally
pirate,
on top of me.
the pirate name sites. That's the ones you want. And the C1
Yeah,
through
I
C3.
love
What do you
doing
want
those.
from me,
Those are
Dominic?
great for day tripping.
I was talking shit about you
Why?
because I don't know, you're being quiet and I don't like it.
No, I don't want to live in a wormhole. I'm
Suda,
fine with
if he's
scanning. I
gonna
know
come
how to
live in
do
a
it, but man,
wormhole, he's gonna come live with us.
yeah, like I'm fine with scanning, but like
Maybe.
if after like 20 minutes of scanning, I'm like, I'm fucking done. So
I've
like
got to
where
do
scanning is like a way of life in wormholes, it's like, no, that's something I like to dabble in once in a while. I don't want to like to have to do that on a daily basis for a long time.
Come back to MPX. You get your shit back and you'll be fine.
Just get that. Well, I still have to asset safety it. No, I'm like,
Well, yeah, but you could go get it.
but I mean, like if
and MPX
if
liked
most
people
people
liked you.
if
Not
everyone in
everybody.
the wrong hole, I love that you can call it the wrong hole now. Is that what you guys call it? It should be.
I don't know what we call it.
You
just
put it in the
have
wrong
to.
hole most
You
of
got to
the
call
time?
it. You got to call it
have
the
to
wrong.
call it the
Yeah, you
wrong
have to call
hole.
it the wrong hole now. Like,
Yeah,
The
we
cockle?
have stuffed a
That's the
bunch of
wrong
stuff
hole.
in the wrong hole.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you guys scan this stuff down and I can just use the bookmarks you guys got, yeah,
Oh, one of those guys, eh?
yeah. I'm the leech wormholer.
Do
Take
it
him into
for
a
me
weird one. Just
guy.
leave him there. Yeah. What was that?
One of them's guys,
Do
eh?
it for me guy.
Do it for me guy. I like to be a do it for me guy.
Eh.
No, do it with.
I mean, like, if it's like I'd be fine like scanning some stuff out because like I would scan stuff, other people would scan stuff, so it's like I wouldn't have to scan the entire hole if other people have scanned stuff and I scan a few more things. That's fine.
Sometimes you take shit out of the wrong hole, don't you?
Well, I mean, sometimes.
I would
Well,
hope it's more often than just
Yeah.
sometimes.
Before you put anything in the hole, you have to make sure the hole is clean.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
sometimes
if
you
the hole
just
is not clean, you should not put anything.
sometimes
of
if you
yours
just
in
bring
it.
a big enough thing in and then out and then in and out, you'll just collapse the whole fucking thing.
Sometimes.
So, oh man, we're talking about space, right? We're talking
Are
about
we?
EVE Online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Collapse it,
Sometimes,
bro.
Both. Why not both?
What's the worst is when someone you don't want puts something into the wrong hole, and you don't want that at
True.
all.
That
is
happen? Does that happen to you
basketball.
often?
Sometimes
Sometimes
it's
you
just
know,
an accident.
someone
Week-
will
weekly, daily.
put a little something in the hole, and we'll be like, "No, thank you, sir."
This is
And
the
have to
wrong
escort
hole,
them
It's
out.
a
mister.
surprise.
Get the hell out! You're in the wrong hole.
Maybe once a year on your birthday.
Maybe, yeah. If you were good that week.
Speaking of birthdays,
Akaroth's birthday.
have
He's
we
not
sang
here to
happy
celebrate.
So
birthday
here's
to him?
No, we haven't. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Okay,
copyright.
while he's gone, let's sing happy birthday.
It's the
to
best
him, huh?
time to do it. We'll just tell him we did it.
yeah. I mean, we did
You
do a
won't
shot
go
for him
back.
earlier.
Really
There he is. He's back.
fast.
God damn you.
Oh, he's
Oh
back.
shit, he's got the
Happy
coffee.
birthday to you. Happy
Alright,
birthday
y'all
to
ready?
Akaroth. Happy
You guys
birthday to
ready?
you. Okay, it's
That's
done.
it.
You guys ready to sing?
All right.
We just
Take
sang.
a
It's
rate,
over.
red line.
Yeah, we just did it, man.
One. What?
I'll go. Go. I'll follow you.
Happy
birthday
birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Birthday.
Yes, Rain, we did.
Happy birthday
Birthday.
Did
Happy
you guys say something?
to
to
You.
Akaroth.
You.
It's Akaroth's
Akaroth,
birthday
it's Akaroth.
today.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Pulling
birthday,
an Akaroth.
Akaroth.
He's got milk on his
That was-
mustache.
Happy
Must-
milk mustache
Happy-
Akaroth
happy-
birthday.
yeah.
I don't think it's milk.
Happy
Mustacheroth.
Happy birthday, Mustacheroth.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Mustache
Hey.
rock.
Oh,
you.
You singing this in slow motion?
I don't
No,
know.
that was good.
Singing
I
this
think that was
like
hey.
Mariah Carey sings "Jesus Loves Me."
Now go out and lose another freight.
Hey, let's all
Yeah,
go
we'll
out to
give it a few
Olive
more.
Garden for unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks.
You can't steal it from the
That's
man.
twice in a row.
thank you,
Twice in
Albie.
a row. The man can't even keep his own joke.
The man doesn't get to have his moment.
That makes
It's
me feel
okay. I
good.
don't need my jokes when the entire show is one.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the jokes are the friends we made along the way.
I assure you, they are not.
Am I a joke to you?
I'm a joke.
Mm.
No,
Not
but-
right
well,
now.
maybe. Depends upon how much of the kazoo has been
This drink is
used and how
dangerously
much
good.
booze has been drank.
It's
I have a
actually
golden
quite
kazoo.
good.
I went out. I did some drinking with some friends a couple of months ago, and we stopped
As you
into
do.
a little knickknack shop. and they had golden kazoos, and so I bought a golden kazoo.
Oh, does it sound like
very
gold?
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it just sounds like a kazoo, but
Oh.
it's
Yellow
pretty.
kazoo.
Is it gold or
A
is it just
shiny
gold
yellow
color?
It's gold. I mean,
Big
it's
ones?
Is it made
solid
of
gold.
gold?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
would
only
that be
cost me
awesome?
like
Metallic.
$2.
Oh fuck! I was like, it's like a $5,000 kazoo. That
Oh,
would be
that
great.
tracks.
Yeah, gold's not actually rare. People think.
No,
it
yeah,
is, but
gold.
the Earth is
It
full of
dropped down to like what 13 cents.
What was that
a
one guy
pound.
up in? Was it Canada? Some dude in
Hey.
Canada found like a fucking like gold nugget like this
Dude,
You
the
know
Earth
what
is
I
full of
found?
fucking gold.
on accident.
What did
Although
you
it's an amateur gold panner, it's like you didn't pan that fucking nugget. That nugget's like half the size of your head.
Ooh.
You
Mm.
found that in the river and picked it up. Oh, look at that! It looks like a.
Oh, that's
kazoo.
badass. Hell yeah.
Play it.
I should
Play
get
the
a
kazoo.
Give us a
gold-
rip.
I
Yeah,
should
big
get a gold
nugs.
mouth harp.
Riff it for us, dude. Let's hear the kazoo rips.
I want to hear some Peter Frampton. Is that from Rob? That's like Robin Hood.
It's the Robin. It's the Disney's Robin Hood.
Yes,
yeah.
I
This
knew I had heard
bougie
that.
fuck
Hell
is
yeah.
actually playing a gold
Wow.
kazoo on stream. Eat the fucking rich and start with him.
Just rubbing it in our face.
Nah, he's too skinny.
I wish I could
This
just.
is an Eve show.
Is it? We haven't even started
started
talking
out
yet.
as
We
one.
actually did.
Yeah, we've
I was
been talking
doing
about Eve like a
freighter
lot.
destruction storytelling.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
this
one?
is related.
about spaceships. What's going on in the world of spaceships?
I thought there was some other
Evening,
stuff. going on.
Delana. Evening, Delana's kitty.
Yeah, but first before we get to the spaceships. I know I'm a little late because I did a lot of stuff today, including buying these earrings that actually
Those
say
daiquiri
drive-through
Those drive-through
daiquiri
daiquiri
on them.
earrings?
Daiquiris?
Yep.
Amazing.
Baller.
Yeah, I thought the earrings
It-
and the earpiece were all one thing. I was like, that's weird.
Wow.
looking.
No, like I actually had to put on my earbuds because I couldn't get the headphones over these things.
Fashion before
Yeah,
function.
and
It's important.
That's
And this one was not from the drive-through place, only because I went to the store a bit closer to my house because that's where I'm gonna order the gallons from.
Oh, they
for
actually sell
the
gallons?
festival. Yeah.
We need gallons of daiquiri.
We need a gallon
Yes.
of
I,
PCP.
I think most places would be like,
Is it
excuse me, what?
What?
a gallon is 3.8 liters?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sure.
Okay. So that's a lot of daiquiri. Is it already mixed and like ice
Yeah.
is in it and everything? Or is it just like daiquiri?
Are you saying that cup is a
Concentrate.
gallon?
No, no.
I would
There's
assume it's like a-
3.8 liters in 1 gallon.
Yeah. So like
No,
it's a jug.
A liter is almost a
Yeah,
quart.
well, it's actually like a soft plastic, kind of like almost pouch thing. It's not like a milk gallon, but it's
Oh.
a nice like pouch that's like easy to pour because they give you like a bunch of cups with it
Like a
so
box
that
wine?
everybody can.
Are they
So
red
we'll
solo cups?
be getting. No, they're
Not
regular
just-
like styrofoam that say.
We have Vlad, but I'm down to do another one.
Fruited?
Yeah, and I got other stuff to wear for the
Fuck yeah.
the
Got a
crush
shot?
spoilers.
I
you know,
love-
it's-
Yeah, redeem shot
But I
for
saw
Hateless.
these and I'm like, yes, I needed Hateless.
What
When is Eve New Orleans? April 21st to 23rd.
Yeah,
3 weeks.
About 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, next week
Crap,
we do like the
Getting
2
to my
weeks.
PTO request.
2 weeks. Fuck.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Fucking. Is that in the new one? Or they?
What is
I
that
don't know.
from?
I
Oh.
never bothered to see the.
It's
new
from the what's the Mars thing with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Total Recall, the
Total
old
Recall.
one. Yeah, it's
I
like where he's.
know.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have anything like
How
that.
long are
in
you
the
gonna
second
be?
one.
How long is your stay?
Yeah, it's like 2
Let's see.
weeks. 2
Fuck it up.
weeks. Yeah. Oh, it's not okay. Valsis is not damn. That was like one of the most iconic things for them. That the triple boobies and the eyes bugging out of the head when
Eyes
they're
bugging,
depressurized. That's freaking that was terrifying as a
Get your
child.
ass to mom.
God, I love that movie.
I
Yeah, that's a
do
good movie.
too. It was a terrible movie. But
See you at the
I
party,
loved
Richter.
it.
Johnny
yeah,
Cab.
it had terrible aspects, but I
Yeah,
did
but I
love it.
loved it. Yeah, I've seen
It's
it
so good.
hundreds of times.
What's up, Never Confusing?
So,
Wait,
Turns
hold
out
on,
about
whoa, whoa,
Canadian.
whoa!
What, that
That's
woman
su-
was your drama
that's
teacher?
super old. So the 2 weeks lady was your drama teacher? Get out of here.
Who's saying this? Who's making
Proof.
this wild?
Uh,
Pro picture,
Who
it
exactly
didn't
is
happen.
that woman?
He says he is super. It is
I
super
wanna
old.
see- Post
he
a
is
post a
super old.
picture of your high school yearbook. I want to see it. I mean, she
And
has to
your
be in a
address and
photo.
your mother's maiden name.
Yeah, man,
Dox
that'd be
yourself.
so
Dox
odd.
yourself, or we don't believe you.
You
Yeah.
like,
I don't believe
you know that
I-
every time
you know
after
what?
that movie, people, she's like, it's like, when's the test? 2 weeks.
Great.
Two weeks.
2 weeks.
So that's super old. I
Say
believe
the
you.
line,
I
Bart.
believe you.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Anytime it was 2 weeks from anything, I'd be like, Mrs. Whatever. How long? I would be that kid that
Because
just
I
never
know
let it go.
somebody. I know somebody who worked on the Sinbad animated movie.
Is that Darwin?
Yeah, we all know him.
I was like, yeah, he worked on he worked on a bunch of stuff, but what was
Her
the other one?
name, her name was Priscilla Allen.
He
Yeah,
told
let me
me
see if she
that-
had a wiki.
Was she a
She
teacher?
taught in San Diego Junior Theater at the San Diego City Schools. Get to another program, the San Diego
Shit.
School of Creative
Oh,
and
shit.
Performing Arts,
Shit.
Point Loma High School, middle school, blah blah
That's
blah.
very cool.
Lots of
Super
stuff.
old.
Later
Damn.
became a
Alright.
teacher in the
I
San
stand
Diego area.
corrected. I stand
Take that,
corrected.
man.
Now, he's that
Yeah,
super
hey,
duper old.
I'm
Fuck yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with being wrong.
She
Are
passed
ya?
in 2008, so let's.
So
do
you
shout
haven't
to her,
passed
too.
the quiz yet, so you're not
I don't
wrong.
like being wrong.
My teacher was not in a movie. None of them were.
No, neither.
I had a
am
teacher who was
Yeah.
allegedly a former playmate.
Hmm.
And somebody brought like a ripped out page one time that looked like a much younger her. I could see.
Hmm.
I had a teacher that got caught for talking with one of her students.
Yeah.
Should go
There's-
away.
Couple teachers in my school that got caught for more than talking with students.
How did we
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know
that- I
if
think
it-
that
Yeah,
year-
that's
I
not
think the
yeah,
funny
yeah,
years
that's
were-
Anyway,
were
we're
that.
just
Eve
yeah,
going
yeah.
around the
Eve
horn with all
Online,
of
yeah,
our
Eve
horribly
Online, yeah,
abusive
fucking-
teachers.
Well,
Everybody's
there
got a
was a
story
community.
to tell, you know.
The
We
teacher
all
touching
had
them
that
inappropriately.
teacher.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go around the horn. All right.
Spaceships. What's going on with spaceships? I don't know. People tell me.
I already have this thing pulled up with
I
some
brought more
picture.
up.
Okay, the other thing on the community beat. So we got the memorial stuff, but I mean, meanwhile, over in Fade,
Where's Fade?
got some art.
Where I'm at.
Art,
Like some watercolor or
Yeah,
watercolor.
it's damn good.
That's an Estero.
Yeah, I like it.
There's been some really good art coming out about
shit,
once
I
or
am
twice a
excited.
week for the past couple months by some of these people doing like watercolor and things like that.
this is from Ali
Very
Poe.
talented people.
Ali Poe made both of these. Yeah, so it's like you got the Estero.
Yep.
Then she did Triglove,
Zoria.
Zoria Triglove. Yeah.
Zoria
Nice.
Triglove.
Oh, where'd Skyhawk go?
That's a glove.
I'm right
What?
Look at him just blocking Skyhawk. What an
Oh,
ass.
rude.
Oh, now
That's
it's not
fucking-
okay.
Yeah, this guy's better looking.
Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. Like, man, watercolors are.
A bitch.
It's got like fingerprints.
Yeah,
in it, isn't
I
it?
feel like watercolor. I mean, I don't know. I've never
Watercolors
done
are
much.
shit.
I haven't done any painting other than just like painting tabletop models. So like dealing with watercolors and kind of different stuff. It's like, man, I don't know how they.
Just gotta
It
figure out
looks
how
like
to
something that was like
layer
designed on a
and
computer and printed out, but that's done by hand. That's pretty fucking impressive.
I mean, they
It's
probably did
technique.
I,
like
Valmar's
pencil lines
correct.
or
There
something
are a
for
lot
the,
of good artists
the hard
in the
line.
Eve community.
and
Not
then
just
she
at
did-
CCP, but among the players, a lot of good artists out there.
Although, yeah, the art department for
I'm not.
CCP is amazing.
I mean, it's okay. Be better if they could do some fucking balancing of ships.
Yeah, Darwin, what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Like, expand your.
Yes,
Horizons
stop
or
making
something.
new skins and go code some shit.
You know what? I'll come over. and
Why
smack
can't I
all on you.
stick 13,000 of my friends in one system? Stop being a dick.
That seems like that should be done by now. I've been playing this game for.
Maybe
a long
if the
time.
art team got off their ass, fix the server.
It's fucking
Yeah, stop making things harder to load by being pretty and stuff or something.
fix the server.
Everybody's playing in potato mode anyway.
They should be. They absolutely should.
I
be.
don't.
Ugh,
I would
hate
rather.
doing that.
I would rather my
Join a big
shit
battle zone,
crash. I would rather my shit crash than play in potato mode.
But like, look good on the way out.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I would rather have it look good in 5 FPS than look like shit in
screenshot.
30.
Take a bunch of NBA teams. It's better than look
Everybody's
good
like
and be-
lowering their graphics, putting their life jackets on. And Dre's like, no, I'm going down with it.
'Cause
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looks
Yeah.
good. God
I,
damn it.
yeah, when people are like put it in potato mode, big fight coming up, I'm like, I'm not touching my settings. If I
Well,
die,
I
if I
do
die,
that.
then I'm gonna look good dying.
Only if I
Hell
really
yeah.
have to will I put in potato
I've
mode.
never noticed a difference, honestly, in big fights, potato mode and regular mode. It didn't seem like it really makes that much of a difference.
If you have a nice computer, then it probably won't. But like, if you have a computer that's
Or a
like
really
struggling
bad
on
one.
resources, then it could. Yeah.
Like an NVIDIA 960, I think.
You got 960?
I think so. I don't know.
I have like a 1080. That's what I play.
It might be
I
1080.
next
Got a
year.
laptop
Next
version
year,
of
I
that.
think I'm gonna upgrade and finally get a new computer.
Is it 1660 Ti?
I have to wait for my tax. I have to wait for my tax return, so it's like a year
I've got a
away.
computer with one of those in it. Ackroft,
So what's
that
the
works
next
good.
thing?
So then
on the
apparently
list?
the desktop ones are like better than the laptop ones. They're like, even though it
More
says it's an
spaceships.
X,
What's
it's
the
like
next
dumbed down.
spaceship?
Yeah.
It's the next spaceship thing.
Spaceship thing.
There's only
This
two,
was
apparently.
this was laptop tech. It's adjacent.
About Eve. Yeah.
Spaceships. What?
I think there was a community beat.
We just did the community beat.
We just
Did you
it
really
was
go
like-
through all of it?
Well, it was the
That's
art,
it.
and then there was some YouTube
Maybe
short
the-
stuff, and then
that's
there
it.
was the memorial stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize it was.
I think it was like there wasn't a whole lot for the beat, but being with the hate list stuff coming out, they wanted to just put one
Be
out. So
respectful. Yeah.
yeah, they
That's
wanted
fair.
to just get it out there and then just put on there what they had. So
That's very cool.
There's some new Galnet Streamcast skins if you're one of those people that
Ooh,
watches the
saw
CCP
that.
TV.
oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I never have
I've
enough
got
haven't seen
points.
the skins yet,
Yeah,
though.
same here.
Are they good?
I never. I don't think I ever
well-
generate more than 1,000 points on that stream because usually it's during the AT when I'm watching, and then it's like, oh, I'm at 500, all of it on this team, and if I lose, well, I'm back to 0. If I win, I'm like, cool, now I have 1,000 points. Okay, this next match is coming up. 1,000 points on that team. I'm all or nothing every time I bet, and I bet on every match, and
always
so
lose.
I'm always at doubling my points until I lose it all, and then doubling my points until I lose it all, and that's just how it rolls.
The key is to not do that.
During this
But
last
if I
tournament,
am successful enough times, I could generate enough points for the skin now.
which by the way, there's another Eve news.
Has
thing we
not
need to touch on.
happened.
Captain's
Eve
Cup.
news thing.
Captain's Cup finished this last weekend.
That's right,
It was badass
it did,
if anybody
yep.
watched it.
Yeah, I was trying
was
to get
really well
Dirk
run.
to come on and talk about it, but he
I think
just
Rain
didn't.
was probably the worst ref there, but I mean, it was really well run.
She actually like violate people in the person. Yeah.
We all know that Rain is crooked, so they probably paid her
I
off.
think she was, yeah,
Yeah.
she was probably.
They're
correct.
probably like, oh man, we got to make sure this
didn't
pre-
High is
this
bid
team
high,
wins. She's
yeah.
like, oh, that looks like a boundary
Smuggling-
violation in my
Smuggling
book.
internal points out the back door and stuff. No, it was a really cool thing.
Oof.
Jinsan put that on.
Oh, okay.
and,
The
it's
one with
very
technical
simple.
difficulties was Rain's match, so
Go figure.
I was just gonna say, so I made a rule during this
Oof.
last tournament after whelping on my Escon AT the last go round. I would only ever bet, like, initially I started out like a quarter. I would only bet like 20-25% of my total points on any given match. And up and down, it mainly just maintained, which is cool. That's fun because at least you get to stay in the fun. Towards the end, I started growing a little bit, but then I was only doing 10%, and then it was just kind of the same thing. You just kind of stagnate if you're having like fun betting on underdogs and shit like that. So
what's up, Like,
either way, one day I'll earn a skin, but haven't pulled that off yet. I think I won one during one of the giveaways they did.
I have
Gambling's
the
wrong, kids,
Retribution
be careful.
Galnet skin. It is very cool.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
some of this-
cool and beautiful.
some of the streamer
I
ones
have,
are really awesome. They're the partner ones. Fuck, they're
The
so
scope syndication
Yeah,
skins.
I
Yeah.
have a
good.
whole
Is it
bunch of
scope? No,
those.
no. What's the one?
That's the
Okay,
streamer
Galnet
partners, yeah.
Streamcaster.
The
Well,
Galnet
Str-
Streamcast
Yes.
ones are the ones you win from the Twitch channel. the
oh, okay,
CCP.
yeah. Those are
Yeah.
really cool looking skins.
Or you can buy
They're
them.
all
Are we
they're all
boring you?
pink and
Manic?
purple and white.
Don't they have like
Dude,
the
he's, like, miles away,
hologram
isn't he,
thing
Doc?
going around on them? Like it's
maybe.
not a hologram, but it's like kind of like where the cockpit is. Like it has like some stuff that's like lifted off the ship. I think that's the one I bought for my Caracal, and during the stuff
I
to get
don't
my
think you
face
can-
on the thing.
I don't think you can buy them.
I think they're tradable.
Well, they're tradable, so I bought one off the.
Are
It
they?
was like
I
65.
think
I
they just
spent like
put it here.
65 million on a skin to put on my 20 million ship, so that I could go
Well,
and
I
make
don't-
10
Eh,
million
it's
just
worth
on
it.
abyssal sites. It's worth.
I don't think you
Worth.
bought the Caracal one
Hashtag
because the
worth.
Caracal is one of the ones that just came out.
He might be thinking of the other flavor.
It was a blue and pink purple. It was like a synthwave looking skin.
Oh, you're thinking of the like Aurora. It's not Aurora Borealis, but it's called something like that.
Oh, maybe.
Aurora
Oh,
Universalis.
It's
Yeah,
super
that's it.
pretty.
the
Those are
Zakura.
like kind of
Yeah.
Zakura.
vaporwave.
Yeah, I think it was the Zakura one. Yeah, that's the one I got.
Oh yeah, the Japanese.
And by the way,
Yeah,
if you
that
go to Eve Nola, you will be getting a new skin code.
Yup.
Oh,
They told you
A code for
you're
a
gonna
new
be-
skin.
I bet if
Enola
you
Your
should-
skins have beads hanging off of them.
They should.
hell
That
yeah.
would be
That would be
cool.
cool.
Sick.
Have they
Timber,
told you
Timber,
what
if you're
skins they're
still in the
using for it?
chat, we need ships
Darwin,
with
get on that.
Margarita,
with
not margarita.
And it
Beads.
just
Mardi
has a
Gras
little
bees.
daiquiri. It
Shit.
has a little daiquiri on the side, just like floating
Yeah.
right next to
The
it.
kill marks are daiquiri cups.
Yes, daiquiri
Ooh.
kill
Yes.
marks
That would be amazing.
with Mardi Gras beads around the
What?
whole.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
Oh yeah,
God.
the skin's gotta have to. It's like,
Flashing.
they-
they
I
have
mean,
to
if
be
you don't get
flashing though.
But
Yeah.
shit
only
titties, you don't
around
get
Mardi
beads.
Gras.
yeah. You could if you fly by someone else with the same skin, you can like send your bead to that one, and then
You know, this is technically possible because we have the Yule skins.
Yowioli.
Oh, that
Yule
evolve. That's
that
right.
that light up the lights, like the hologram on it lights
Mhm.
up as it counts down the like 12
Christmas.
days of Christmas or whatever. So
This is
the
true.
skin itself is reactive to the calendar date. So theoretically, we could have a Mardi Gras skin with neon boobies that flash on
Yeah.
on Mardi Gras Day.
I think
Hell
it's
yeah.
a
Not
great idea. Why do we not
impossible.
have this? Yeah.
Not just Mardi. Isn't Mardi Gras like a month long? It's a month of tits. So
Dude, a month long.
Is it a
Well,
month?
it's
They get
from
bigger each day of Mardi Gras.
It's from January 6th to whatever Mardi Gras Day is, so it could
just-
be a month to 2 months.
nice.
I just
The only
want to
problem
say
is
that
2
I
months.
don't
2
feel like that
2
skin.
months.
I don't feel like that skin choice is very inclusionary.
Okay, that's fair.
It could have.
Which
Guys
month is
have
y'all?
tits
We can do
too.
It
penises
could
for
have
that
butt
month.
Guys
cheeks.
have tit-
It could
Yeah,
have
but
butt.
they're
It
not
could have.
attractive.
It
I
could
have
have
definitely
boobies or butt
seen-
Guys
cheeks.
and girls can show them.
Boobies
off.
or butt
It's in
cheeks,
German.
Skyhawk.
So-
There are definitely I've seen beads that had like a penis on them. Penis beads.
Cats.
Yeah.
See, all right, I'm down with this then.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
So, but like,
just
so
thinking
what I've
about it.
heard, and Delana, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, so guys have, we like looking at boobs, right? But for girls, like the boob equivalent on a guy is like really nice exposed forearms.
I thought
Is
it was
it?
earlobes.
I thought it was like abs, like
Like
six
if,
pack
if you're
abs.
wearing like a
Very
button-up
hard
shirt
person.
with the sleeves rolled up.
Is it? I thought it was 6 pack abs, isn't
Ah,
it?
I like the butt.
I've known ladies that are about
The
that.
guy
Butt.
has a
Checked it.
nice butt. I'm like, ooh, you
Yep.
just wanna.
Not every guy's a tits guy either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Nah,
think it just
yeah,
varies.
that's
It's
true.
the
What you
human
gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle,
It's
wiggle,
like
wiggle.
one of the only reasons I went to baseball games. Something about the baseball pants, just like
Sure.
The
lifts.
tight, yeah,
Got
It
all that
lifts,
uniforms.
and you're
all
just
that
like,
cake.
oh,
It
So
it
good.
gets into every crevice.
Oh.
I don't know.
The
So
boobs, right?
baseball pants are the trick.
Yvonne.
I'm gonna go get some baseball pants.
So I'm not
Yeah,
sure
Not
what's
the
going
old
on.
school, not the
but
old
there-
school baseball pants.
there
that are like
are
super
now-
baggy.
There are
No, these
now-
are nice and tight, and they just lift.
What about like the 1980s gym shorts that are like
You can
And
do
they
it.
also,
borderline
like,
just
they're-
underwear?
They're
Skyhawk.
super.
You
They're
can do it.
super athletic. Yeah, so I'm
Just
sure
yell.
the glutes are
Yeah,
in
yeah, speak
shape.
up.
But
Raise
you know,
your
I
voice.
still like to believe
Fashion
it's
weight.
part of the pants too. All right.
The
So
pants
normally
accentuate.
Nothing ever happens here,
cheeks.
but there's like 5 cop cars over in the parking lot right across from my building with their
Hey,
lights
go
on.
ask them what they're doing. Go ask them like,
Don't
what's
go
up?
get
Go
on them.
run
Don't get-
straight
Go,
to
go
them.
say hello.
Just,
Run-
just
make-
go, just
Hey,
go and be like,
guys.
hey,
Run
what's
right
up?
up to them and demand to
How
know
can
what's
I help?
going on. Who do you work
I
for?
am
Make sure you have your
comfortable
phone
sitting
out,
here.
Who sent you? Yeah. Make sure you're recording them. So you'd be like, we're.
Oh
So-
man, did you
Yeah,
guys?
get- oh,
did you guys
cops,
see the
I'm
thing?
cops
too
love
bored
it
just
when you
pulled
bust
in.
out your camera
Did,
phone.
well,
Or
did
just
you
be like,
guys?
Record the moment.
What?
Did you guys see the thing with Afro Man? Like his
Yeah.
his place
Oh,
got
that
raided
bullshit,
by the
yeah.
cops, and then he had
music
cameras in
video
his
with
house.
his
And he
camera.
recorded a bunch of the bullshit that they didn't find anything, and then he like made a song about it, and it was hilarious. And now the cops are suing him for emotional damage and like
God.
loss of
Such
reputation.
pussies.
It's like-
Emotional
Cops-
damage.
cops
Yeah, that's-
Wondering what
yeah,
biggest
emotional
pussies
damage. Was that
I've
Stephen
ever
Heaton?
known.
Fucking-
They're
Cops are
covering
such
both.
pussies.
They're covering both. They've got cop cars on both sides of the building, so they're covering both entrances.
I mean, if shit goes down,
Yeah.
get
Maybe
lit.
I
draw
have a
the
cop car
blinds.
next door.
Blinds
Close
don't stop
the
bullets,
windows
Manic.
if you can.
Mine do. Mine are
You
made
want
of
to know
metal.
if people are aiming things.
Yeah. Oh, by
No,
the way,
that-
I had
that's why you close the
our
blind.
next
Cameras.
door neighbor.
So this is a
literally-
great opportunity to play with my
Oh.
laser pointer, right?
No,
Ooh.
God.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh,
So
hold on.
Redline, what happened
Yeah.
with spaceships?
Wait,
this week?
wait.
Hold on, go
Wait,
Delana.
wait,
Wait,
wait. I have
Delana's
one
got
more
one
thing.
more.
Delana.
Oh,
My next door neighbor is literally in the NOPD. Like his cop car is usually like parked outside. To the point that one time my grandma drove by and she's like, "Oh, are y'all in trouble? What happened?" He's like, "No, the dude, he just lives here now."
Best
So
block in the neighborhood.
so y'all can't misbehave during my crawfish boil, or else we'll arrest you. No.
Oh shit.
No, you just have to.
I'm going to
invite-
You gonna
misbehave.
call
I'm
the
telling you right
popo
now.
on us?
I
You invite
Yeah,
your
like
neighbor.
Just invite him over. We'll get him drunk, and then he can't do anything
That's
about it.
absolutely it.
Yeah.
That
Then they
made
cover
me
your
wanna
back.
Go to NOLA more
Yeah.
and misbehave.
Misbehave.
Right?
That's all I want to do
See?
now.
But I'll be right
You
back.
should come, Redline. You should come.
No, I don't think so.
Good food.
There's still room on the Southwest flight.
What's
I'm grabbing.
ACAB?
There's gonna
though?
be
What?
good food.
It's gonna be
We probably should
crawfish and
describe what that is.
spicy shit and
All right.
daiquiris that we could go drive to go get.
We're gonna walk through a drive-through daiquiri.
Well, I think we're gonna drive through and get them, but we're not gonna drink them till we get back. I think is.
Yeah, they don't like it
No,
when you
we
walk through the drive-thru.
I
Oh,
don't think they don't like that.
Can
probably.
we do that?
But you can't.
no, I think it's a
Saunter?
it's a
Can we
drive
saunter
You're supposed to
through.
walk through the drive.
I think it's like Wendy's. They won't let you do that.
Right, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, but you
Wendy's
try
won't
to
let you
trick
walk
them,
through the
they have
drive-thru?
cameras. So you
Yeah,
can't-
no, you can't walk through the drive-through. They most of places have signs now that's like we will
I
not serve
refuse.
walk-ups.
I refuse to give my money to any establishment that won't let me walk through the drive-through.
I think most espresso
walk
stands
through it
will
all you
probably
want,
let you
you just
walk
can't
up to
use it.
them, but
Why can't I walk through a drive-through and order food and then
'Cause it's a
walk
It's
away?
on
drive-through.
them.
That sounds like a question for Wendy's
I
corporate,
think
not for us.
I don't know what the thing. I think
I
it's
asked this
I'm
question.
asking honestly.
Yeah, because if you get hit, it's on them.
I'm sure it's
They're
like anti.
it's probably it's probably something like that, and then also along with like the fact that if people are standing there, they can try and climb in through the window. And it's a security issue.
I can
It's
jump
hard.
out
It's
my
harder
window.
to do
It's
that.
hard.
Through
Have
the,
you
it's harder to do that through
have
the
you
window
ever
of a
been
car.
to a rallies?
I'm not buying
Or whatever.
this.
I don't know what rallies are in some places, but it's like they have just like walk up places. Like they have a drive through on both sides, and then they just have the windows where you can just walk up to it in the middle.
It's like Sonic.
Yeah.
I
So
Just
like
let me
like,
walk up to the window and order.
I mean, you could do that in
Why
some
do I
places.
have
Some
to be in a
places don't want you
vehicle?
to. It's just the way she goes, man. Maybe in nice neighborhoods you could walk right
This
up
is
and
actually
just
this is kind of bothering.
having a
me.
great time.
If it's
Steady
actually
as
I
like
think
she
part of it-
goes.
I think
if
part
it's
of it is that
actually
you
like
wouldn't
against
trigger the weight
policy, I
sensor
want to
when
know
you
why.
were
I
at the
demand
menu.
to know why.
I
But
told
it's
you
okay.
why.
We can move
I
on.
asked.
Yep.
That's the reason.
I'm gonna walk through a
Eve.
drive-through and ask them why.
I did.
Why
that.
won't
you
They won't
serve
let
me?
order.
Tell me why? Why
Ain't
can't I?
nothing, but why
Sing
can't
to
I
them.
get
order
They'll be like,
a Big
cheese
Mac?
steak?
We gotta
Tell
serve
me
this
why.
drunk guy so we can see what he's.
I'll
up
go
to.
with you, man. You can be doing that. I'll be like, tell him
Well,
why.
Tell him why he wants his egg McMuffin. Tell me
Tell him why.
I hate
Should
it
do that.
so much.
Right there with you.
Spaceships.
Delana, pay
Spaceships.
attention.
Yeah.
Spaceships.
Spaceships.
Yeah.
I can't believe you
Pay
guys
attention,
want to talk
Delana.
about spaceships when we could be
trying.
doing karaoke and lip sync battles.
Spaceships.
But yeah, we
I'm
can
trying
talk
to
about
keep LB
spaceships,
here.
I guess.
You
I'll
can.
definitely
don't.
be
I'm
doing
joking, I'm
karaoke
joking.
and
We
lip sync
can-
battles.
I
I'm
want to
trying.
see I want to see a lip sync battle between Manic and LB.
Oh, I'd win.
Where's
Hmm.
I know
karaoke?
I
don't
know
know.
I would win.
I'm doing karaoke. I think I'm scheduling it for Thursday, April 20th. Nice.
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 So
Is that
Now we have
Right
the
now.
Assuming
nebula.
that I get in touch with these people because I think they have a new website, but it doesn't say anything about karaoke. It's just like ordering stuff.
Is it like
And-
the Korean style karaoke thing?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, and it's like a
excellent.
I don't. DJ said he was gonna look into it, but I might have to call them. Which I hate doing, but you know,
Effort sucks.
and
think
especially with
making
the,
phone
use the
calls suck.
phone and just.
I mean, talk
LB?
to people
LB?
on the phone.
I-
We live
I'm
in
gonna
the
have to
21st
quiz Manic. He would
fucking
kick your
century.
ass, I
I should
think.
be able to reserve a
Sorry.
room on your
100%.
website.
I'm not a very good
Yeah.
performance
He
artist.
seems like he'd be good at it, doesn't he?
Nobody is, LB.
Look at him.
At least it looks like they
Yeah.
they changed their
What?
website, so that's good. That was
How
kinda
do you
goofy,
remove
but-
the e-pin? Oh, I don't know.
No, keep it up there. Keep it. Keep it.
What's an e-pin?
Ships
For an
with
update-
sweatpants and the
How do I
dick
remove
out.
the
What
pin?
the fuck,
It's a
Ray?
pin
Little I
message.
did not know what
Ray,
I was.
why would you do this?
There's three. I don't know. Maybe I only have it because I'm the admin. But no,
you
because
click the three.
there's the
dots.
three.
no.
Yeah, you
Fix
click
it.
on. Yeah, you click the
I
three
fixed
dots
it.
and then delete. Yeah.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Fix it.
God, Rain.
God, okay.
Rain really just pinned that because she's thirsty as fuck. To
It's
me.
lewd. Why
Yeah.
didn't you share it
He
with
is.
us then?
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, it was when we were talking about titty chips.
I like titty chips.
Same.
Titty chips.
Titty
chips?
chips?
Not like
Oh
this.
yeah,
No,
you're
not-
gonna bring those chips,
I
dog.
am gonna bring
No,
the pussy
not.
chips. Yes,
Oh
I
my
am.
god. Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
bring them.
Delano
but
regrets.
This
Bring them to the crawfish broil.
5 days ago.
A tornado of a show. It's all over the place.
I'm gonna bring them. I'm telling you.
Too
right?
soon.
Yeah, Dom's gonna bring me the crawfish broil. Like Delano's dad's gonna be out there. He's like, "You want some chips?"
He'll probably
Oh,
try
these
it too.
taste
Yeah.
And see if He's just like, what's this?
If you don't like them, is that? No, might mean something.
Because I always used to just think like that my
I'm
dad
gonna
was
be
just a
concerned
nerd.
if I do like
But
them.
apparently, like
I'm
he was
gonna laugh my ass
he was
off.
in a frat in college. Like
Oh.
they were up to some crazy shit in this fraternity in college.
Gross.
Yeah. He used to be like,
I'd like to do some
Yep.
crazy shit sometime.
And yeah, y'all will get to meet my dad.
"Hell yeah."
Very cool.
We apologize in advance.
Oh yeah, I mean
don't-
it's gonna be nuts.
I don't
I feel like
apologize
Eve
right
players'
now.
pairs
We're
are
proud of
cool.
what
Like
we
I
are.
party with Rain's
I
dad.
really
Rain's
am.
dad's a
Yeah,
fucking
Eve
party
players
animal.
have
He's
cool
fun as
pairs.
fuck.
And
Party with
I
Delano's
have
dad.
been cleaning my room because of you people. I found
Why?
my Girl Scout
Thanks.
scrapbooks.
We don't care how dirty
I
your
do.
room
I told her I'm
is.
gonna judge the
My
shit out of her.
mom
I got a
does.
checklist.
Why are we gonna be in your room?
Yeah. What's
For
For
going
the
on?
I don't
crawfish
know.
boil. We're doing it in her room.
That's where the
Yes, right here, right in here.
It's right on the floor of Delano's
we're
bedroom.
gonna like be the boiled things would be on the bed on like a big giant Bunsen burner.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
mom let them
Rain,
make
Rain
bunk
is
beds, and
correct.
there's
Like,
so much room for
y'all gonna have
activities
to,
now.
the cats will be in here
I
most
think he's
likely. So
dead.
Oh,
you'll
I
have
want
to come in here to
I want to pet the
see
cats.
Sasha. Yeah, see
I
here,
wanna
Sasha.
come.
Sasha will be in here. Huh? Oh yeah. She just.
don't know if
Oh,
you've
sorry,
thought this
Akra. I thought you were
through.
talking to me.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I asked in chat if there was any Imperium or B3 folks around. 'Cause
I
was
said
gonna
me.
Ask about that. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask about the
how's-
developments of stuff going on.
How's
in
the
the
wall?
North. And
How's
and
that
Goth
going?
was
are
like,
you okay,
me,
LB?
but I was like, no, I mean
What?
people that like are
Well,
paying
He looks
attention to what's
stressed.
going on
Mr.
in the game.
Unlucky linked a battle report
I'm
earlier of them just
How-
poking
how's-
shit
how's-
out of some goons.
how's the
so I don't
wog?
think very good.
How's the wog up north?
But I missed
For me, it's going great. I'm having a
you
good
been
time.
getting some fleets?
I have not a lot, but a few.
Right.
Haven't lost any big ships yet. That's good.
You can find this battle report.
Got my
Almost lost a
Lashak.
pod. Sounds like.
Have you
Don't
fielded
you?
any
Is
big
it
was a
not
while
true
ago.
that if you don't use it, you lose it?
Is that
Well,
a serious question?
Yes, because when we move back and I don't have room in my dread, I will just trash that, no matter what ship it is. So yeah, if I don't use it, I lose it.
Have
And
you been
obviously-
using the big ships, or have they been?
I've no Lashak's and the was the TFI. That's the only big. That's the biggest I've gone on. They have been. I just
Oh.
haven't got onto those.
Oh, okay.
I got my dread up there. I didn't take the big stuff because I'm a big.
I
pussy.
heard that they. I heard that they had anchored a Fortizar off the Keepstar in X47. Is this true?
I heard that as well.
we did.
Yeah, off the
Yeah, yeah,
X47
Oh,
Keepstar.
yes.
They meant them. I was like, why would they do that? They have
And
Shit's about to go
then
down.
directly following it, you blue ball the timer for the Keepstar right next door.
makes feel. You know
Well, they
what?
got to move
I
all their
mean,
shit to Skynet
Guess
at
what?
first.
Guess what? It's
LOL made you
Wild
form.
fun.
no. They probably
right.
didn't even
Wild
form, but
fun. No, even better. The day before, they were shit posting about them not fighting for the Fortizar.
Good old,
It's all the
good
same.
old Paspy.
does it make you mad?
Yeah, it's
No.
always back and forth shit talk when it comes to that shit. It's like
it disappoints me.
the people give
the
people
same-
shit for
what do you
blue
mean
balling, and then
disappoint?
they'll blue ball themselves, and then
It's the
they'll
same thing.
It's
part of
the
me.
endless
it's like if
cycle.
you blue ball, they talk shit about you blue balling. If you go and fight them
Oh.
and lose, they talk shit about you getting your ass stomped.
Yeah.
And if you beat them, they're like, ho, blob more, bitches. Like it's shit talk's gonna shit talk no matter what the situation is.
Oh yeah,
Guess
the
what? If I'm
Iowa,
outnumbered,
the
I don't
Iowa
fight.
basketball game is on, guys.
It's Iowa.
It is
Iowa,
one of the
wait,
funny
didn't
things
they
about
lose?
this about this war right now is that
Yeah. who
because
cares
it was
about
already
Iowa
going on between
basketball?
Frat and B2 for however long.
Oh,
like,
and LSU, the women's
Oh, who gives a
basketball.
shit?
We're
They-
talking about Eve.
Oh, it's like
Basketball.
if I want to watch
Iowa
basketball, I'll go
lost.
watch basketball.
Iowa lost basket. They lost. Both their teams lost
The men-
early.
Men did.
I don't
I
care
would
about
say
sports.
men both lost.
Oh.
Yeah, who
This
cares
is the
about the
women's?
men? This is the women's.
Oh, well, I thought that
basketball.
So it's the number two
Okay.
Hawkeyes playing last year's champion South Carolina.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
Final four. There's a Final Four game. It's not the final.
Yeah. Okay. I was. Yeah.
It
Hawkeyes
looks
are
like LSU
2,
won today.
one's,
Woo! It's gonna be really awkward if LSU is against Iowa in the finals. Sorry, Rain.
I'd be okay with that.
So what I was gonna say is because this war's been going on for so long, there wasn't a ton of buildup of narrative or memes or anything. But now that like Imperium and PanFam have joined, they're trying to like play catch up. But this is one of the like few wars I've seen in recent years where there wasn't like an overarching narrative or like good, great public reasons that everybody's a rah-rahing behind. Like some of the people are like, oh, it's against landlords or this and that, but
Yeah.
it's like real lazy and passive. Like everybody's just doing it just to do it. It's not one of the more I don't know, principled engagements.
I have a theory.
What you got?
The original narrative was Gur landlords, Gur renting. But what happens as you do when you put the narrative out there, some people don't moderate themselves. So people started saying really wacky, crazy shit like, "Oh, CCP needs to get rid of renting." And then people were like, whoa. Okay, stop fucking spurging it up and giving CCP wild, crazy ideas of getting rid of renting because, like, once this is done, we might want to do something like that. So shut the fuck up. So the narrative sort of has died down in ways.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of buy-in across the
Yeah. There
a lot
was
various
a lot of
sides.
stupid from the real fanatics, and yeah.
As soon as the big heads were like, "Grr, renting," all the little fucking mouthpieces were like, and then they
Went
went
off the
crazy,
deep
and then
end. Yeah.
and then they were like, "Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say like it didn't get a lot of buy-in. It's obviously been parroted a little bit, but
I think it got too
various
much
parts of
buy-in, is what I think.
You
It
think
got
so?
too much
I
buy-in. It
feel
went
like
too far.
I feel like
And
it
then
went real quick.
The big heads were like, you've taken it.
Yeah, because I
Don't do
mean,
that.
Volta's
Don't do
been
that.
renting historically. Dracaris still rents, as far as I know. That's
And everyone's
full on
renting
Imperium.
at some point.
No. Volta's rental group is being phased out.
I know. I said they had been
Right.
renting for quite a while. It's
So
also
is-
fun that Volta's off riding bikes
they
now that they have to
still
shut
are.
down their rental group.
They still are renting until their program phases out.
Sure. Well, then I mean, Dracaris is still renting, as we saw in the forum.
I mean, phasing out a program like that can take years. So like,
sure. There's a lot of
you've
moving
really got
pieces.
to, it can't be an
Gotta dot
overnight
your
thing.
I's, cross your T's.
Yeah, for sure. I feel you.
Contracts are difficult business, and that's why lawyers are paid so much, guys.
Not
let's
just
respect
hey,
what they bring to the
hey,
table.
Yang, we're
can't
no longer
just-
renting this space to you.
You
Get
can't.
out
Yeah,
of here,
you can't. You
kids.
can't do that. You can't do that.
Get off
Why
my
not?
fucking lawn.
It happened to me once.
Like
You don't
those
have
people
a
need
lawn.
homes.
That's not part of the
Those people
rental
need homes.
contract.
A lawn was
We're not,
extra.
we're not going to put them on their ass. Come on, they've got families.
It's not a lawn; it's an easement.
The sidewalk.
Don't get me started. I'm trying to buy a
Yards
house.
in San
and it's got a
Francisco,
fucking
you say?
easement.
No, it doesn't have an easement.
In this economy?
Don't buy a house, LB. Don't buy.
I have to live fucking somewhere, don't I, Manic?
Buy a zoo.
Don't buy a
Tent.
house.
Like
Tent.
Matt Damon.
I want to buy a house. If I had money to buy a house, I'd buy a house.
Mad.
No,
Imagine like
buy a zoo.
having
like Matt Damon
rent that
did.
didn't increase every year.
Oh, but it
Phase
does.
housing?
Oh,
Redline,
but it
if we could all
does.
afford
What?
zoos, we
Oh,
could
it
have them.
does. Yeah.
How
it
does it?
Yeah,
Home-
your
home
taxes are
property.
everything.
Well, so
How
you
do it?
might
Well,
you
property
might get a
tax,
deal where
but
your mortgage might stay the same, but
Interest
your property
rates?
taxes and interest rates will go up year over year.
Your
but I
interest
thought
is
like
going
wait,
up.
aren't
shouldn't
interest
be
rates
on a-
aren't
you
interest
shouldn't
rates
be on
locked
variable.
in when you make the loan though?
No,
Well,
there's
so
loans
for-
for
you can have
variables.
you can have variable interest rates, or you can get
Mhm.
locked in.
Oh, I get
interest
locked
rates.
in.
If you
But
get
here's
on
the
a
thing,
I
you
think
variable,
can't
usually
lock
need
in.
to
you
have
deserve to
a
have your rates go
larger
up.
down payment to get the locked in interest rate.
You
The-
can't
the-
lock in for your entire mortgage. It's like
the
5
arms
years.
though, the way they do that is you get like 5 years at a lower rate
bullshit.
than whatever the normal is at the time, and then once it goes to variable, it shoots way up. So,
That's bullshit. You should be able to lock
so
in
you have to,
forever.
you have to
Mine's locked
refinance
in.
before that 5 years is up. That's
For the whole
that's-
thing?
That's the whole
For
thing.
the whole
the
thing.
arms.
For the
Yeah,
whole
okay.
thing.
Mine is locked in.
But mine
You
is
don't
too.
have to. You don't have
But it
to.
used
We
to,
don't-
it used to
yeah.
be when it, last time
We
the
don't do
interest
that
rates
here.
were real
Oh,
high.
maybe Canada's
People
different because like my
Yeah,
brother
it's
bought his
weird.
house like
Scam.
7 years ago. He's locked in for his whole mortgage. Like his rate can't change. Like he pays the same amount every month until the house is owned by him in the
Yeah,
next
and that's
25
what
years.
most mortgages
That's
are.
how loans work.
Yeah,
See,
what
this
most
is
mortgages
Not
why-
in Canada, apparently.
Yeah,
Apparently,
sure,
Canada
sure.
they could change shit.
This is
But
why
there
I
are
just
here,
want.
too.
This is why I want. I'm hoping that things work out where my mom gets the old family farm in Iowa, and then I get it after her. The property is paid off, and it's 21 acres, but all but 3 of it is farmland. and she rents out. My grandma currently rents out the farmland to the farmer that owns the fields around it. So property's all paid off. It's been in the family for almost 100 years, and it brings in more income than it costs in taxes.
She didn't tell you, Skyhawk? Nice. She's giving it to me. I talked to her last week.
I told my mom the one thing that would bring me back to Iowa is if she ends up getting the farm. If she does, I'll come home.
To work it?
I mean, like, so the house is on 3 acres, 3 acres that's like actively maintained and mowed and whatnot. And there's a big like vegetable garden. I'd help with that stuff, but like the actual farmland part of it just gets rented out to a farmer, and he does all the field work.
How did we get here from spaceships again?
I don't know.
Renting.
Something
Farms-
about
We went
renting.
to spaceships, landlords,
Carolina.
renting, mortgages. Now we're here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Indentured
And-
servants.
Try to
Me
keep
with
up.
one-
I'm still
sharecroppers?
at my parents' house with my bright yellow walls from when I was
I mean,
10.
truth be told, you're
You
probably
could
the
buy a
smartest one
bucket of
here.
paint, Delana, if you wanted to.
My house will be paid off.
I mean,
in
we're
2
gonna work on
years.
it this summer. That's why, like, well, at least cleaning my room is kind of helping
Yo,
with that
what if
effort.
we all
'cause I
paint
got
your room at NOLA? We can get it done in a
painting
day.
party.
Dude, I'm getting blacklight paint.
Fuck yeah. We'll go
Like, cover
crazy.
yourself in it.
Yeah,
Put some
it-
consolation
yeah, we should
on
get.
your ceiling
We'll
to
paint
keep
your
it
we'll paint your room like one
Get that
color. So like
Vanta black
if the lights on, it looks
No.
normal. But the second you turn a black light on, it looks like a fucking rave party in there.
Listen,
And I'll bring mushrooms.
There would be so many dicks.
What do you
on
got,
the
LB?
wall. I
What
don't
do you
know if
got?
I like that.
here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, probably a couple.
We're gonna cover the walls in that sound absorbing acoustic material, and then we're gonna paint it all in that super dark black that doesn't reflect any light
Vanta
whatsoever.
black.
So it's
yeah.
like a sensory deprivation kind
Yes.
of room. And then you can
Oh.
lay
Don't
in a
people like
fucking-
go insane
in
from
a
that?
suspension
Yeah.
bath,
Oh.
and you can
Sometimes.
travel through dimensions. It'll be
Oh
amazing.
shit!
Oh,
Good.
You can go to the
I've
upside
seen
down.
that
You take
movie
some
too, LB.
mushrooms.
A little bit of acid, no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe
I can bring both down.
The soundproofing is
Starts-
great. So like when we're tripping balls, the cop that lives next door won't come over.
Right.
Yeah.
Blaring rat-a-tat or spangle.
When you're
The
screaming for help.
Triglavian Times. Redline and Domino
Oh,
Oak.
Dom,
States, that was the name
please-
of that movie.
Manic
please-
Velocity
please-
Hair
please
Brother.
bring some
Hair
goodies.
brother.
Yes. I think they're saying they like your hair, maybe?
I need to
Skyhawk,
reshave.
you're on the Gulf
the
Coast. Just buy some while you're
sides.
there.
I don't think you'd like
It's
my
getting a
hair. I got a
little
hat
long.
on.
Wait,
Yeah.
what about the Gulf Coast?
I thought he said, "But bring some weed."
Who
And I
did?
was just saying, like, just
No,
It is
no,
illegal.
that's-
It's
I was
illegal there.
saying-
So
I was telling him to bring. I was telling
Well,
Dominic
it's
to bring some things. but it's not weed.
decriminalized. They'll still ticket you for it. But
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm saying.
think
Just buy
it's-
it locally.
Mm.
I'm bringing
Don't
the hard
bring
stuff.
it.
What's the ticket for? Being awesome?
Hard stuff.
yeah.
And it's like, don't buy
Pretty
shit off of
awesome.
Bourbon Street, especially you don't know what they're mixing up with that. I don't know.
I hope
Oh,
you
yeah.
ask the officer that. What's this for? Being awesome?
Yeah, I don't know about how good the enforcement is. We've been having
Ah,
some
you'd be fine.
issues with our police people, whether they give a shit about doing anything.
That's right. Don't cause a fuss, and you get away with a lot.
NOPD, not our problem, dude.
I always heard
That's
don't
right.
fight.
Nope.
Yeah, as long as you're not fighting, you're going to be invisible to a lot of normal.
And don't get naked if you're a guy.
Nah.
Yeah, that too.
Well,
I mean, that varies.
Ah,
depending
even
At
on
least
then,
on
that's
Bourbon Street.
fine.
Well,
I was like, then
yeah.
is that how it is? Like
Sometimes I run around the
throw
block
beads,
naked,
chicks
that's
can
bad.
flash their top, but guys can't.
I mean, if you go far enough down
flash
Bourbon
your
Street, it's a
top,
bunch
you
of
can
gay
do the
bars
same
and stuff.
thing.
You can't you can't give a little helicopter for some beads?
Oh, yes, you can.
You absolutely
I've
can
got
whip out
beads
your
and I'm
dick on
bringing 'em.
Bourbon Street. I've
Sweet.
seen dick on Bourbon Street.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but cool.
I mean,
Bullshit.
personally, as someone who rides on floats and throws beads to people, like the best thing to like catch my attention is just to have a sign with something funny on it.
Yeah, I want to see boobs.
Like the sign with like the Chinese balloon that said "Aim here." That was a good
I wanna
one this
see
year. That was a
Drayden
good one.
helicopter too. That's funny. Manic's picturing it right now. I can see it.
Take out an eye. Drayden's tall.
Yeah.
I like the
likes to be
fact that
spanking his own ass.
Drayden's not gonna do it. He just likes to know that he could if he wanted.
I
to.
just
Okay,
want to
then
know
we
where.
wa-
I just want to know what my options are before I go.
He wants to know that
Identify
somebody
my
wants
freedom.
him to do it, and I do. So there you go. I'm hoping.
And I'm not sure what the exact rules are, but I feel like on
No
Bourbon Street,
helicopter?
people will just be like, "Oh, okay." Like
Yeah.
you seen weirder shit on
Oh, it's
Bourbon
that
Street.
time of
like-
That
night,
is a tall streaker going down the street.
It's like, oh, is there like,
That
is
a
there a
tall
parade going on
person.
today? Like,
Drayden's
is
so
it just like
tall.
the naked guy run today? Like, is that going on? Did we miss that?
Drayden's so tall that when he does the helicopter, he whacks people in the face.
Yeah, they actually have to like I have to check in with air traffic
Black
control
Hawk
before I do it.
We got
Yeah.
Black Hawk down.
Just a huge naked guy talking shit and making fast.
Make we'll make some fettuccine.
Somebody's like, is Emerald tripping balls, or like, is it somebody else out there?
My stomach hurts.
Just helicopter, just hit people.
Man,
and bam.
It's far from the weirdest thing I've seen on Bourbon, so you know.
No.
I feel like
Spaceships.
if
Oh.
with how much
I can hear
time
the
we've
slapping too.
I feel like with how much time we spent on Fremont, we should be prepared already, or at least conditioned for things we'll see there.
yeah.
No,
It's
not
not-
really.
Nearly the same. It's not the same.
Most of Marty
No,
Gras
I mean,
stuff's
I'm
over,
just saying.
right?
I'm just saying in that like there'll be potentially weird, disturbing things we'll see.
I think most of the Mardi Gras stuff is over, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
still,
seem
it
like-
just
You're not going to see
the
a
French
ton of
Quarter is
just-
its own thing.
just Bourbon
Bourbon
Street.
I know,
Street
it
is
just-
its
I
own
think my
thing.
hit the same
favorite
way.
still from Fremont was this was 2021. I think it was Manic and Drayden. You guys took a photo with the old lady in her chair, in a wheelchair, with the sign saying that she used to like be a porn star or a stripper. Or something.
We didn't take it with her. We were off a ways, but she
Oh,
was in
yeah,
the
you-
background.
you were off a ways, but you
She
could
was in
see
the
her
background, yeah.
Yeah.
Her breasts
Goodness.
were
She had pasties on.
Sumptuous.
well, they were like
yeah.
down to her knees.
Yeah,
Dumb.
that'll happen.
That's
But I'm like,
sexy
you know,
as hell.
Age
you
do
know
that.
what? Good for
It's like
her. She
silly
still
call 'em
putty.
accepts
hangers.
I
who
mean,
she
she
is.
had
And
them.
I'm
She
about
had
it.
them out there. Yeah, she was proud of them.
And they,
They could-
they
you
clap.
still
When she
just-
like
for
rolls
that.
over, they clap. That's pretty fun.
You just accept how your body ages and just take
Body,
it. Don't
body
try to
positive.
fight
I'm not.
time.
I'm not. I don't mean to shame her. Yeah. you're
Gravity
right.
catches
Yeah,
up
I
to us
wasn't
all.
shaming her at all.
I am. No, I like him. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Never seen him that low
I don't-
before.
Do your boobs swing low? Do they wobble to and fro?
I think the
Smelling.
big difference between Fremont Street and Bourbon Street is Bourbon Street's a little more stabby, right? I mean,
They
Stabby.
have
Yeah,
different names.
and
almost.
they don't
Stabby.
have like the designated circles for people to like remain.
Oh,
and,
you
like,
could just
no,
perform
like,
anywhere.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's where the
they-
stabbing happens.
less
right?
You're gonna see a
organized.
lot of like the kids with like Kyle and those paint drums, those big old paint drums, and
So-
just drumming on them all day.
Can
Oh.
people like, are people gonna be getting up in my face?
Generally, no. not in
Sometimes,
my
but like they
experience.
might ask you where you got them shoes, and the answer is on your feet.
On your feet. Okay.
Otherwise, they laugh at you.
Oh,
I won't. really
Otherwise,
do
they
it.
try to
They-
try to make you give them money for you being
Yeah.
wrong.
Haha. You fell for it. You owe us $2. Fuck you.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Psh.
Will
Yeah.
they
And
double
try
it?
not
Are they
if you
doublers?
wear if you wear beads on you when you walk down Bourbon Street, that's just like, hi, I'm a tourist. Please try to scam me.
What if I am a
Hmm.
tourist?
Mm.
Well, you
Hmm.
don't want to make
So,
it obvious.
so the strategy is to not wear beads.
You want to wear a disguise.
Not on Bourbon Street.
Mm.
Okay.
A fake
Alright.
mustache.
Yeah, we
'Cause
need some
I will
And a
say-
hat
mustachios.
What
of
happens
some
if you
kind,
have
like
a
a
mustache?
fedora.
What do you do then?
Yeah,
Put
fedora.
a
I will
fake
say,
mustache over
um,
your real mustache.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a bag full of
Fedora,
really
trench
cool
coat.
beads that I will give out to people when they come here for the crawfish boil.
That sounds
Like
fun.
these are cool beads. So
Some
I
of
just
say
I want the
Mustacheroth
cool
needs to wear a
non-touristy
mustache.
Yeah, mustache. And then
Yeah,
we
over
also
your
gotta have some like
mustache.
some
Over it?
saxophone like noir
color, too,
movie
probably.
music playing in
What
a
you're
boom
gonna have to
box.
do is paint your mustache and your beard flesh colored so it disappears,
okay.
and then
Oh,
put
that
a
makes
fake
sense, yeah.
black mustache over top of it,
Curly.
Gotcha.
and then put on a fedora tilted at a jaunty angle,
oh
and
yeah,
a
this
trench
one
coat.
was
And
then
if I
you
have to
should be
rush
good.
off to like escape, then I like
Glasses,
yank
don't
it
forget
off and
Yeah.
I laugh the whole way. I cackle.
That's
Like,
right.
ha ha ha, they're not gonna get me.
Or you could, as an alternative, you could wear one of those Groucho Marx disguises.
Right, right.
Oh,
with the nose.
The,
yeah.
the glasses,
Glasses.
and the big nose and the mustache.
Mhm.
That's a good
They'll
idea,
never know.
actually.
They'll never
Got
know.
one with a banana nose. Would that work?
Sure,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Glitter beards. I like that idea
glitter
too.
beards. I have plenty of glitter. Let's go.
So is Bourbon Street
Remember
kind
the
of like Beale
cartoon
Street
Just
and Memphis
Gummy
Bears?
Bears?
What's
Gummy bears.
Glitter beards.
that called when you had the big celebration down there? What's that called? Mardi Gras.
My
On Saturday
ex-wife
mornings.
loved that show.
Had a great
What-
song.
Glitter
Oh, yeah.
beards?
Yeah, and no trip down Bourbon is
No
complete
gummy
without
bears.
the people with the signs that saying "You're going to hell." Like
There was a gummy.
Oh
bears
yeah, yeah.
TV
That's
show?
just-
You
Yeah,
sinners.
that's
There's
what I was
always
trying to
there.
ask, Manic. What?
they're just always there, and you're just like, "Oh, hey, look at those idiots," huh? And then you keep walking.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
talk to
thank you,
him.
Rayo. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
go
was looking
talk to
for,
him
yeah.
and
That's what I kind of figured. Beale Street's a lame.
They just want to bait you
version of it.
into fighting them so then they can sue you. So don't fight
oh
them.
no, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna talk to him.
They're probably just gonna yell Bible verses at you the entire time, and it's like, I wouldn't even bother wasting your time.
I just agree with him and then walk away. Yeah, you're right.
Drayden, you gotta
It's like, okay,
Hell.
bye.
First class.
you gotta
ticket.
go stand shoulder to shoulder, like facing the street with them, and be like, so what do you make of all this? You know, just to see if they
Yeah.
like vent to you about like.
Yeah,
whatever
just
they're
like go
gonna
stand
rail
next to him
against.
like bunch of sinners, right? Am I
Where's
right?
the- where do I sign up? Where's the clipboard?
Debauchery left and right.
Oh
am I
my
right?
god.
Oh, I just like acting as gay as possible in front of people.
I
like
was
that.
gonna
Yeah.
say,
I
like,
love trigger.
you
Do they not like
Ra-
that?
Just rage farm with people like that. That's the best thing you
no,
can
you
Just
do.
like
lure,
pull
you
in the
lure
no-
them
the
in
nearest
with
guy
a
and
false
just, like,
sense of security. You make them think that you're on their side.
Yeah.
Just like
Well, that's
be
what I was
a
doing.
couple
Like,
of their
yeah.
agree with what they're saying a little bit. Just kind of yeah, man. I'm totally like into. Tell me more, and then you start to lay in with the like. Listen, I've got a hotel room just around the corner. Do you want to come up to my hotel room? Like, and then you
Hit on 'em?
start to like,
Talk about
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. Then you start to.
I was
get
just gonna like go
creepy
and be like a
weird
bunch of
with them.
sinners, right? Oh, this debaucherous attitude, and then just like pull like a bottle out and just
Listen,
start drinking right
it's,
next to
I've got a suite. It's got a hot tub in the stairs. It's great.
So if he calls your
the
bluff, what are you gonna do?
stairs.
I've got a couple of guys up there right now. Come on, let's go.
What would you? He calls your bluff. What are you gonna do, Manic?
Oh well, then you have to have sex with him. I mean,
You
like,
have to, right? Because you
So
can't promise.
yeah,
Ezekiel
you've
23:20 is
you've
the
dug
Bible
Or
the
you
hole
can
for
get
yourself.
rescued by
Guys,
Skyhawk
guys,
dressed up as
this
a
is
twin.
very important. This is very important.
I don't
Okay,
think
go.
it is
Just-
actually.
Ezekiel 23:20. There's a Bible verse that says,
I can do that too.
"She lusted for the lectures of Egypt, whose members are like those of donkeys, whose thrusts are like those of stallions."
Yeah.
That is in
Oh my.
the Bible.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Donkey shows
This
are
is
fun.
why it is a silly book. Anyways,
It is a silly book.
What are we talking
Well,
about?
this is a
silly book.
This
spaceship
is-
show.
This is
Everyone bring your
also-
mics as close to your mouth as possible.
Did you catch
And
that?
we will
really
speak
doing
to
that?
the rest of the fucking show like
Go on,
this.
Gilbert.
Look at this.
Important
Horse
internet
dicks.
spaceships.
Give them the
Horse
PP.
dicks.
What's wrong with the
Just
good old
radio
boys?
Video demons.
Drayden.
It's
Red-
in the Bible.
Drayden.
And Redline. They're
Give
not-
them the
Gummy
PP.
bears.
Give them the pee
You weirdo.
Give them the PP.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Come.
What?
Come,
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
I don't know if this even sounds any different than those like
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It does sound very different. You
Yeah,
sound
it sounds like
very.
you're
Yeah,
swallowing your mic.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Bible
Very
porn.
loud.
Hell yeah.
microphone.
I like
The-
Bible
the-
porn. Fuck yeah.
I have the same microphone you do.
That's why he's a jealous guy.
It's different.
Funny.
I mean,
What happened?
I guess.
Yeah,
Started.
radio demons.
So you know what a radio
what
demon
else, what
really
else do
sounds
we
like.
have to talk about spaceships?
There's a
What-
fucking
like,
scope video out.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
Scope.
Yeah,
no,
get it,
Scope.
watch it.
Why don't
Let's
you
If it
get
doesn't-
it, watch it.
I heard that the New Eden Post
Never.
broke into new short form content.
I
Did
heard
they?
about that.
Who?
Who broke what?
No.
Who?
YouTube short.
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
I think we
Salute,
should
you were
watch. Should we
short.
watch
I
the scope video? I love the scope videos.
Did we?
I think we should.
I don't think we did, though. Have we?
I have a
We-
video for you to watch.
We haven't watched it, no.
Wait, what did you say about you said New Eden Post is doing what?
We said play the scope
fine.
video, Mr. Man in charge.
The video with the scope in it.
Oh, is that what it is? Like you
Gotta
do a
scope it out.
Yeah, baby.
We scoping
Trina's
it.
too busy
$4.99. This is
making a beverage.
premium shit. This is $8.99. Can never. We don't fuck around. No $4.99.
Got
Oh,
scope
can I,
ready.
and while we're looking at it, can I just say something real quick? If you're coming to Eve Nola and you want to go on the ghost tour or the boat cruise, sign up for this shit on Eventbrite.
What if I don't care which one I go to?
No, they just
Sign up
have
for
it.
both.
She just has one for each, and so I
Yeah,
think they've
it's
already
just the
decided which
Friday-
one it
the
will be.
Friday thing, I have like the sign up for Friday and the sign up for Saturday. Well, the sign up for the ghost tour and the sign up for the boat cruise. There are two different ticket things. Sign up for it. I need to know who's
Can you link it?
coming. Because I need to tell DJ about the
put-
ghost tour, and then I need
Can you
to
hear
tell
me?
the boat people how many are showing up.
Just
Can
just
you
because I'm
link it, Delano?
curious, what is overall attendance like in numbers looking like right now?
15.
least
38.
Oh,
Nice. So, hey, Delana,
Yeah.
can you link that? And then, do you have a list of people? Did I sign up? I don't remember if I did or not.
am I
Yeah, you
going?
did.
Yes, you did because I found out that you're a big old Chad.
Yeah, that's right. See, bam, I already did it. I was one of the first ones.
It's funny because his name is Chad.
That is.
Sorry,
Oh, wow.
Docs.
Wow.
Everybody knows that.
Wow.
You talking to me?
Do a kickstand chat.
What we've
No.
been
saying
chanting your
Chud?
name for no
What?
reason.
I know you all knew my name because I passed out one time and Rain had to yell it to wake me up.
I
They muted the
I
stream for
wasn't
that.
there.
I know, but
I was in the audience that night. I was
shit,
that
are
was
we
before I
muted?
ever joined here.
Nope.
No.
No, I'm ready to play though.
Or just play
All right.
the video. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's all shut up and watch it.
Well, before you do,
No.
Chad.
Scope.
Fractures in empire alliances are widening as the race to develop and construct stellar transmuters and interstellar shipcasters intensifies.
oh no.
Reports of deadly conflict between mercenaries and capsuleers seeking to acquire the required technology and materials are increasing. The recent espionage crisis and subsequent diplomacy has brought to an end military alliances between the Amar Empire and the Caldari State on one side, and the Galente Federation and the Minmatar Republic on the other. Amidst this breakdown in interstellar alliances, it's evident that the empires are not discouraging loyal capsuleers from engaging in hostile activities against former allies. Loyalist capsuleers are engaged in tech acquisition operations, such as hacking research nodes, salvaging wrecks, and attacking research labs in order to obtain the technology required by their empire. As the situation in the militia warfare zones intensifies, all four empires have opened up direct capsuleer enlistment to boost their ranks. Capsuleers are no longer required to leave their private corporations to individually enlist in empire militias. The struggle to acquire interstellar shipcaster technology is fierce but largely illicit, leading some commentators to call this a shadow war between the empires. The four empires place a high priority on obtaining shipcasters due to the significant operational advantage they'll provide when deploying their forces in the militia war zones. As of now, it is only the Caldari State that has the required transport relay technology vital to constructing a shipcaster, having garnered much data from the Triglavian research facility discovered last year on the surface of Athenon 5. However, it has become clear that a shipcaster requires tremendous power and special materials for its operation. Its precise yet unbounded manipulation of space-time calls for resources that only the output of a Triglavian stellar transmuter is known to reliably provide. The Amar Empire and Minmatar Republic are in possession of the knowledge and experience to build and operate stellar transmuters derived from an example captured during the Triglavian invasions. The full knowledge of their operation was gained at the great cost of the cataclysmic destruction of the planet of Turner 1 and its inhabitants, when an Imperial prototype transmuter caused an extreme stellar radiation and plasma burst. Of the Big Four empires, only the Galente Federation lacked the knowledge to develop and construct either a stellar transmuter or a shipcaster following the dramatic events of the last year. This has put the Federation in a challenging position, but indications are that Galente loyalists are rising to this challenge along with the other participants in the so-called Shadow War. This is Alton Hovery, reporting for The Scope.
Ha! Galente are last to the
Yeah,
spot. It sounds like Caldari number 1, Galente 0. Fuck yeah.
There's a bunch of schmucks.
As it should be.
And it is known.
Boo Caldari. Caldari, or no, I mean Boo Galente.
Yeah,
Caldari's
boo Caldari,
Caldari
exactly.
supremacy.
They actually caught up and they're almost winning now.
Well,
Yeah.
Caldari's better anyway. That's fine.
It is, yeah. I joined the Caldari military recently.
I've never joined the military. I'm a Caldari character. So
Hey guys,
fuck
very
it.
very important. Lily is here.
Very
Hey.
Hello, Lily.
Lily Rose
Hi,
is
Lily.
Hi.
on the lap.
I am a
We're
Johnny
a
Depp's
lap
daughter.
cam.
strike commander.
I am
in the
also
Caldari
here,
military.
and this is very important. I'm here.
That's true.
Redline,
The
did you
cat
direct
is here.
enlist?
I
The
did.
cat
I
is here on my lap.
almost directly enlisted my whole corporation, but
Oh,
then
snap.
realized that if I enlisted my corporation in faction war, it would no longer be FCs without borders. It would be with borders, in fact.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So that
Hey,
that's a question I have though. So
Never.
if you enlist your corporation into a faction warfare side, the free thing with does that mean that someone from your corporation can actually join a different faction in faction warfare?
No,
I don't believe
you
so.
No,
No.
I think it
Oh,
says
so there
you
are
consider
limits
it.
on it. There are limits on it.
Because you're,
Well, yeah,
no,
it's
'cause if your corp is already in faction warfare, then you don't need to direct enlist.
As a matter of fact, your
True.
But
corp
what if
can
you
But
want
that
to
means you
direct
also
enlist
can't
against your corp because
fight
you
the other side.
disagree because your corp joined something stupid like Galente and you want to join the best one like Caldari?
Oh my God,
Did you
what are
know
doing
that
here?
They can
as the
block that.
CEO of a corporation or alliance, you can determine which factions your members can directly enlist with? Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
I did not.
I was trying
Dom
to say
did
it. You
know.
beat me to it.
Akrop didn't know. Drayden doesn't know what the fuck
I
I'm
want to set
talking
that
about.
setting.
Yeah, I will pretend I do.
Block Caldari because those guys
Good.
are
Yes.
assholes.
Yes.
That's with the
Caldari's
way you're
straight fuck.
pretending that you know is the way that I pretend like I know what you're talking about when a science question comes.
That
Yep.
makes sense.
It's the
Tune
same.
it out.
I
Just
knew.
just
Same.
nodding
Same
yep.
thing.
No,
We are the same people but different.
Oh, we are the same but different.
Yes.
So if your CEO doesn't block any of the four, right, then you could have
Mhm.
4 people from your corp, one in each thing.
Yes.
But only if the corp is not
But
signed up
as long as
itself.
the corp's not signed up. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that
Yes.
would supersede it apparently.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Corps are bigger than people. Makes sense.
Corporations are just.
I mean,
people
obviously,
with
if your
smart
corp,
Corporations
They're
are
bigger.
people.
Bigger though. Bigger.
Does
things.
Canada
Join
do
the
that too?
corporation
Did you guys
today.
follow us on that?
Lily is
Cerebral
playing with
Alliance
my
doing that.
hair.
If you want, you can watch the short that I post. I'll post it again.
No, I don't want
I do.
Yeah, I don't know
Post
about
it.
all
It's a very
How
corporate
short?
short. I
that. Is it like some rah-rah Caldari
43
bullshit?
minutes.
it's 1 minute long.
Dude, it's all garbled.
That's
Does that
too
mean I'm
long. We
out of
can't
my
play. We
region?
can't play minute-long videos on this show, Redline, dude.
You know
Like,
what's too long?
It's
My
like
attention span.
it's like censored.
I
Six,
don't
yeah,
believe
60
that.
whole seconds. What are you trying to do? Kill us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
You caught me.
When anybody else clicks it, does it come up as like lines on a TV?
It's
Like if you fucked up
no,
an
it's
old
a
school
Rickroll.
TV?
I don't have a VPN. I don't think I can legally watch this, Redline.
Yeah, it seems like it's regional block.
Yeah.
Okay. So the end of it kind of makes everything else.
You actually have a thing.
Oh, I saw this. I gave it a thumbs
Yes,
up.
I'm using Chrome. Is that what?
Is the New Eden Post shilling for the TTC? Is that what it's doing right there?
That's what it feels
What?
like. Yeah.
What?
How much else do you get
I
from
thought
them?
better if you read that.
What?
Why?
You get that much
Why?
escort?
What you heard it at the end? That's not what it was.
I heard
what that
a
was?
very.
I kinda
I don't
stopped
know if I
watching.
heard.
Wait,
it
this is a
correctly.
YouTube short. It's vertical. Why are they all vertical? Why can't they make?
Because
For
look,
a
because
because
they're
voice
made for
viewing
phones.
on
TikTok's
phones.
Oh
That's
my
right, for
god!
phones
Everyone
and
can
to
turn their phone
compete
sideways like a normal
with
person.
That's
TikTok
too hard.
and Instagram Reels. They're all vertical.
I know,
and
but
Instagram
like,
fucked
why?
up the world.
Like, dude, portrait is stupid. Landscape superiority. Like, turn your phone sideways.
That's right.
People
Nobody
are
has
too
time
lazy
for
to
that.
turn their
No one has
phones.
time to turn their phones sideways.
Yeah,
These
like
kids, man,
if you
they're blowing and
actually
going.
if you actually look at like the demographics of how people and like the data on how people use their devices, vertical is like what you need to do if you want to get engagement.
Gross.
supremacy.
Ew.
So
It's 'cause
if you're
fucking people don't
so-
know how to turn their phones because they're idiots.
Another one
Make
that's
sure
actually
you're,
really big is making sure that you have subtitles because a lot of people will also watch videos with the audio turned off.
Mhm.
Weird. Why would?
Make
why?
sure
That seems like a lot of work.
your feet don't pop
Lily's
out there,
about to
Galena,
fall off
'cause
my lap.
My thing is like I'm fine with vertical if you're like trying to do a picture or of someone's like full outfit and then it's easier to get like head to toe with the
No,
vertical.
Jordan,
Makes sense.
it's
Certain
vertical.
certain things make sense, but like generally,
It's
landscape
vertical because it's
is.
meant for phone.
It's because of
meant-
how people
the
hold.
I know,
YouTube
but no,
shorts-
but when
YouTube
I watch
shorts
stuff
are
on my
meant to
phone, I
be
turn
an
it sideways because I want the.
TikTok.
No,
Right.
fuck
It's okay,
TikTok.
they're
TikTok should be landscape.
Then they're not for you.
But
and that's okay.
but everyone can
Not-
turn their
and
phone
not
sideways and
Lily's
get
gone.
better.
We're just-
not
It's
everything
not how
has to
most
be
people
for
use.
you.
It's not how most
It's
of their
okay.
most people use their
They're
stuff.
wrong.
That's because people are
They're
wrong.
wrong.
Everyone is
That's-
wrong.
It's okay.
So
People are allowed
what
to
you're
be wrong.
experiencing now is what's called generational rage. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
is what happened to the boomers when everybody was like, "Okay,
It's like-
boomers."
Fuck is boomers.
So now it's happening to you. You're like, "Turn phone sideways," and Gen Z is like, "Lol, fucking millennials and their stupid
Dude,
shit."
they're taking our tech. We developed these smartphones for them, and they are squandering the technology with bullshit visuals.
But right now, they're all laughing at you. You are the joke now.
Oh my god.
Okay, boomer.
I, from this point forward, dislike the letter Z
You can dislike
or
it.
Z, whatever you want to call it. It's garbage. No, it's
Zed's dead.
such an old man.
That's dead, baby.
Back in my day, we turned our phones sideways so you could see more.
Back in my day, we had a
Oh,
Motorola
guys.
Razr, and it didn't even go on the internet.
Amongst the archaeological dig that is my bedroom, I found my high school flip phone.
Look, let's have an honest discussion. How dirty is this fucking bedroom? This is a
Yeah, right?
multi-day
Right.
project to clean it up so that you can host a crawfish boil indoors for some reason.
Which is dangerous.
Gotta-
How
highly
big
encouraged
is this bunk bed?
What level of filth are we talking
How much
here?
room for
This
activities
is the
are there?
Motorola Pebble.
Hell yeah, the
my God.
Pebble.
I don't
was gonna
remember the
ask you,
Pebble.
It was like
God.
I miss my Razor. I love the Motorola
I kept all my
Razr.
old
Right?
phones. It's gonna make a
The
great
Razor
like,
was
art piece. one day.
hello, Moto.
And it just flips. Like you just take
It's so
it
simple, guys. You
handy.
just
and you
flip.
push
Man,
it down
flip
and it just
phone.
flips.
How did we get here?
Do you know how satisfying it is to hang up on someone
Don't
by
ask questions
flipping
like
that
that
phone
anymore,
close?
Redline. Just go
we
with
did
it.
talk about
Love
Fleabot.
that.
We gave up on slamming the phone down on somebody.
It's coming back though
didn't
because
watch
there's those
the story.
foldable phones. I think fucking
Ah.
Samsung makes a foldable.
I don't remember what
The
it was
guy at
called.
work
but-
has one.
They haven't released it yet, but Apple actually has a patent as
Yeah,
well that was filed
man.
too.
Of course,
So
they
we'll
own
see.
a patent.
Fuck Apple.
So yeah,
But
those
they-
ones
I
with like
would.
the
I'd
screens that
fuck 'em in a
fold.
heartbeat.
I was like, how do those screens not
You're
get
a
a
sick
crease on them? Apparently, they
Thank
actually
you.
do. They do.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
super do.
And
I
I was
mean,
like, that would
OLED
bug me. I would
eventually
not
supposed to
want
do
one of
that.
those because, like, when you see it in the thing, it's like, how does it not get a crease? It's amazing. And then people are like, no, when you fold it enough times, it gets a crease. I'm like, then I wouldn't want that. That would bug the shit out of me. It's like a crack you can't ever remove.
That's okay. You're supposed
Trading.
to replace it before it creases
Just be a good
in.
consumer.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you just
Just fucking
replace it
replace
every year when they come out with a new model.
Just be a good little American and fucking
No,
sign
I-
on the
like,
line.
My phone's already getting to the point where planned obsolescence is trying to end it, and I'm like, I will not let you end. You will
Dude,
suffer to
I've-
the end of your possible existence in my possession.
I am clinging to the iPhone 8 Plus that I got in 2018.
I've still got a
Attaboy.
I've got a
Have you
Galaxy
Manic,
10
have you replaced the
E.
battery in that?
Got a Note 8.
It's the
I-
original, and I
on
haven't
28.
even
I'm-
kept it in a case. It's still in great condition.
Yeah, it's
so
like
I've
I
got
have-
I've got a 12
Sorry.
Pro Plus, and I'm thinking that this year when the 15s come out is when I'm going to finally get an upgrade, and it's mostly because the battery life is just shot at this point.
Yeah, my phone used
Which
to
is
last all
kind of like
day.
how they planned it. This is the iPhone 12, which is
Batteries have chemical wear though. Like that is an actual physical limitation.
But no, like
Your
I have the
limitation.
I don't
iPhone
believe in
SE, the first iPhone SE, for like 4 years, and I had the battery replaced. But I think they just have. I feel like they have the applications just run in such a way that like the newer phones can handle it, but the old phones it just wears out their battery usage, no matter how new their battery is.
It's
I feel that's how I feel like it is because it's like I replaced the battery on that thing, and it's still the battery life was awful.
I mean, yeah,
Google
like
has,
it's you've got a bit of both things going on, honestly. Like newer stuff, like newer technology or newer coding in the OS, like certain updates, whatever, is liable to make it less efficient in terms of battery. Like that's not
it's gonna be more.
surprising.
It's gonna be more resource intensive. as
Exactly.
they-
See what
as,
my
as the
screen
OS can
does?
do
Yeah,
more. It's
plun-
gonna
what is
require
it?
more power.
Plundering
Oh.
No.
penguins? What about that?
I mean, that's my
Plundering
Slack, but
penguins.
can you see like the little like rectangle bars that go across? Oh, it stops after a while. My screen
it's like,
has
what
this
are
thing
the-
where it like breaks into quadrants and they
Oh.
just kind of flicker. And I'm like,
It's
no,
probably not
Sick.
supposed. It's
I'm
probably
taking
not
you to the
supposed to do
grave,
that.
bro. I'm gonna drive you till the wheels fall off.
Yeah,
Speaking of batteries, Google has a software in their OS that's called adaptive battery. So, like, if you throw it on a charger and the adaptive battery option is turned on, it will drain the battery completely and then recharge it to a point where it will keep the battery fresher longer, if you know what I mean. Like it won't
Like
get
deodorant?
that
Yeah.
battery memory.
But what sucks is you go to grab your fucking phone before it starts charging again. It has no charge.
Right. So like, but like if I throw my phone on the
Never had
charger
it.
at 11
Do it overnight.
o'clock when I go to bed, if I grab it at 4 a.m, yeah, you're right. It won't be fully charged. But if it, when the alarm goes off, it's fully charged. So as long as nothing disastrous happens between 11 o'clock and 5 a.m, it should be good to go.
But what if it
Does
does?
it?
So I've
When you
had to
say that, does that
replace-
mean it only
Well-
starts recharging when it knows you're gonna unplug it? So like near your alarm or something?
Yeah. So like you can set up on the, I don't know, on other smartphones have this, I'm sure.
My
like a
iPhone does the same kind of thing.
Yeah. So you can set up like a bedtime routine and it'll know like when your alarm is set. So it'll be like, all right, if he goes to bed at 11 and he wakes up at 5, I have 6 hours to like drain this battery completely and then give it a full charge. So
Okay.
it'll
Yeah,
do this
iPhone
adaptive
has
battery thing.
optimized battery charging. I don't know if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
anything, but it's just
Right,
like
the
to
same
reduce
thing.
battery aging. iPhone learns from your daily charging routine, so it can wait to finish charging past 80% until you need to use it.
There you go. Bam. Same thing.
Oh, I see the squares you're talking about. Tom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
So it
mhm.
does this little flicker thing for
Wow.
like a
Mhm.
minute or so after I like open my screen. And it can
That's
be a little
fun.
annoying if you're trying to read some
It's-
like Reddit or something, but like overall it's like I don't give a fuck. It doesn't change the functionality of a phone.
Yeah.
It just flickers a little bit.
I mean, I'm glad you don't have
I've
epilepsy.
had to replace my last 2 phones because
That is
they
an
were
important
threatening to
factor.
turn
If I had
into bomb.
epilepsy, it would be less tolerable.
My father-in-law had a Nokia until like just
Yeah.
recently when the
The
phone
most
company
durable
was
phone.
like, listen, sir, you need to buy a phone with a SIM card. This phone doesn't have a SIM card. It's not going to function on the network anymore. He's like, oh, fucking, I don't
Bunch of
like
fucking
new
commies."
things.
Yeah.
Bunch of
My dad's the same.
bullshit. So now he has a fucking smartphone with a SIM card in it.
What I
The
will
font, the
say,
font is set at like size 72 because he's old as fuck.
Yeah. I remember writing.
so talking about mobile devices, though, this is a tablet, not a phone. I've got a iPad Pro 2nd generation, which is the version that came out in 2017. I bought it in like January 2018, so it's over 5-year old device. That thing is fucking still going strong and has great battery. Like, it amazes me.
Right on.
Yeah, the
Oh,
old
so I've got
Nokia
a
phones
cell
were
phone too.
bricks. That shit lasted for fucking ever.
I mean, at least they don't cost as
And
much
then
as
they
like
realized,
an
like, oh,
iPhone
but if we
cards,
aren't
yeah.
selling a
First-gen
phone every
service.
year, like, then we don't make as much money. What if we just designed phones every year and
You know
made
whose
people's
fault this
phones only last 3 years, and then they have to buy new phones?
Jeff
It's like-
Bezos.
Thomas Edison or somebody.
Jeff
Whoever
Bezos.
designed
Jeffrey
obsolescence into
Steve
fucking light bulbs
Jobs.
150 years ago.
Fucking dick.
CEO entrepreneur born in 1964, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. I had that on my
Jeffrey
workout
Bezos.
playlist.
Everyone knows that song. I've never heard it.
Do it.
Do
Take
it.
the wave.
The wave.
I
I think
never
y'all
heard
might
that
have played it
either.
one night on here.
I've never heard that song.
No
Look at where you
room.
came
I
from.
like-
Look at you now.
Yeah.
I like the end. Fuck their wives,
Well, I'm
drink
sure
their
their
blood.
blood.
God,
Come
Jeff,
on,
blood.
Jeffrey.
get 'em.
Get 'em.
What is this song? Is this some new thing?
That's
It's
It's
a-
a,
Bo Burnham.
it's a
Bo Bur-
comedian named Bo Burnham. He does songs that are funny.
Oh,
He's
And
Who's he
one
I
of them is
particularly
about
like
Jeffrey
the
Bezos.
song that's called "Oh Bo"
oh,
because at some point he actually plays an oboe in it. He
Mm,
pretends to at
that's-
least. He at
He's
least
a
pretends to
Very
play an
relevant
oboe.
for you.
He's got a knack
It-
for
it's-
wordplay.
It's Jimmy McGill.
He's a very smart and
Is
talented
that
man.
his name?
His name's Bo Burnham.
Well, what's Liara talking about then?
You have to follow the conversation,
I
Dom. She's
don't,
talking
though.
to a guy
Never
named
con-
Joe Hill who made a fucking
Is
reference
this an
to
Australian joke? I'm too
make
American
your
to
NSA agent
understand.
cry and buy a flip phone, which is a reference to the show Better Call Saul, where he worked in a cell phone company or a cell phone store, and he would advertise it as to those weirdos who were like, "Oh, I don't want the government tracking me. Oh, buy a burner phone then." And he was selling burner phones
Yeah,
on the basis that the government can't fucking track you if you have a burner
no.
phone.
It's like the
Been
people
watching
that
The Wire.
freak out over
Oh.
fluoride in the water. It's like
Okay.
Yeah.
that's
the
so like
5G
I'm like
chips in my
well, I
head.
mean like it's like I do water filtration is the job I work at. It's like and there's people like, will this take fluoride out? And it's like, yes, it will, but
Yeah.
like
You
I
shouldn't want
don't
to
I
do
don't
tell
go
them,
I don't
like-
go into like, but you shouldn't care about that. Like I mean, unless you're
I
drinking
mean,
like if you're drinking
I-
3 or 4
You're
gallons of
lucky.
water a day,
Just
that
tell
might
them
be a
it
bit
does
of
anyway, and
Well,
they won't know
so-
the difference.
I
So
will
you're in
say
luck. This is going to
so
take the
Drayden, on
fluoride
this
out,
one,
and then we're
on
going to
this,
add it back in. at a
I
higher
will
level.
say,
You're
I've
welcome.
I've got a reverse osmosis filter system here for my faucet, and I believe everyone should have one. I love reverse.
They're
osmosis.
nice. They're nice. It definitely makes the water so much better.
The Bible says we
It's
should be
so
using
much
regular
better.
osmosis. So
I was gonna say I got a regular osmosis one. I don't think it's reverse shit.
Repent and drink the tap water, guys.
only
out of the
sinners use
hose.
reverse
hell
osmosis.
I'm sorry.
Out of the
You
hose is
remember?
also in
You
the Bible.
remember? I'm in the same state as Flint. No, thank you. I can avoid the tap water.
I'm gonna,
thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna move
the-
to
You know what,
Flint. We
Skyhawk?
should bottle that shit and sell it. I
You
bet
need
people
to
buy
have
it.
faith, brother.
what?
That is
Faith
one thing
in
I do
getting
not
us
have
into
faith
these
in.
Let's pray about it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I just find it funny that people are like
Let
they
us
think
bow our
it's
heads.
like, it's
No,
like
shit.
it's like why are you? It's like God, not to get political, but like it's
No,
like
too
the
late.
reason they hate it is because they think it's like some left wing shit. They're like, oh, this is
No,
left wing
they
people
hate
want the
it.
fucking
They hate
fluoride in
it.
the water. It's
Hey,
like it's
that's right.
fucking
You
to
know
help your teeth.
Here,
Just
here,
stop.
hey, drink.
They're just
Take a
peanut butter
drink.
and jealous.
Quiet and take a drink.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Look at my earring.
Drive through Daquaris.
Drink it.
I just got a flood advisory.
Delana, you have a really elastic ear. I'm surprised you. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, let me just like pull this thing. It's like a
That was funny.
tape measure.
It's
It
just
pulls up.
extendo.
Damn
Go
right,
go
that was
gadget earring.
funny. I liked it.
Reached the end of my pitcher of
We
old
lost
fashions.
Skyhawk. We started
You,
talking.
you
Already?
man, you already finished the old fashioned? That was like a gallon of it.
Well, that was a
That
small
was that was
pitcher.
that was
That
about
you mean you lost me?
small
that was
pitcher. He just made 2
3.8
more.
liters of old fashioned you just went through.
3.8 liters of old fashioned. Now I'm going to go upstairs and try to disappoint my wife.
I don't think you
I
have to
think
drop.
you know what?
We get into the
Mission
facts
accomplished.
on OpenCom.
Yeah, this is a fun show.
It is
No
a fun show.
spaceships.
There's some
We,
spaceships.
we talked about some. Yeah,
We
talked
did at
about
least
some
an
This is at the
hour of the
beginning.
show on spaceships, I think.
About the first hour we
We
hit some
actually did
spaceships.
better than like we normally do. I think we all should do a shot for how good
You
we
should,
were for
Fleur.
talking about Eve
Mhm.
that long.
Shot.
Yeah,
Like I think we
Drink,
made LB
drink.
happy.
Boom.
I don't give a shit anymore.
We did the
I
bare
should.
minimum.
Oh,
Woohoo!
wow.
Wait,
I
wait.
think we lost
We've
Manic like
we've
an hour
successfully
ago
conditioned you.
Definitely not watching us or listening.
I just
we
gave up,
lost
man.
Manic to Mid Journey like an hour ago, which it happened.
He's still
Did you,
committing
Manic,
visual
did you
crimes.
watch the Did you watch the video I posted in guest show notes, which is the theme song to Gummy Bears? It's a Disney show.
Oh, I remember this.
Remember
I don't know if I
Gummy
do.
Uh,
Bears?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. remember.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere. You can put anything in that song and it'll work. So like we had Glitter Beards was earlier. Glitter Beards.
Glitter
It works.
Beards, yeah.
I used to sing this about I had a pair of jungle boots when I was a young private. I used to sing it about this.
Jungle Boots?
Jungle boots. Boots from the jungle and they're jungle boots. It just fucking it works with everything. It's such a good
It's a
song.
great beat.
Fantastic.
I
Yeah,
vaguely
I have to
remember this,
look
but
at
not like real well the words.
I was afraid to click on the Mid Journey channel.
I can
Like,
just
oh my
imagine,
God,
like,
what's
everyone-
the last thing?
Listen,
Everyone
don't be
under
afraid.
LB is
Sorry, the
he's
FBI is
singing that,
watching
and
you.
everyone's just like, "Don't say anything. It's a trap. Just don't question the song. Just
Oh,
go with it."
it's good. Get
Yeah, I'm
shown
sure
it.
that
With sweatpants
The
and
FBI is
outline,
looking
okay.
at our Mid Journey channel, like photo of a giant squid in a wedding gown. What the
You've
fuck?
you've been in the same channel with me. You are.
It was
on
Oprah
lists.
Winfrey crying last week.
Oprah
Dude, it
Oprah
got
Winfrey
real
crying
dark
into
with
her
Oprah
microphone.
sad
No,
about
no, no.
something?
That was
Amazing
depressing.
Soup salad and breadsticks is what I'm
I was
on, and
getting
then
real
fucking.
No,
sad.
she was looking very happy to be eating a lean cuisine.
At
She was
the
laughing
end-
while eating.
Oh
like,
yeah, Oprah
dinner.
Winfrey
After she
crying
cried
over
for
a lean
like-
cuisine or something.
I made
She
her
cried
happy.
for like an hour.
Oh,
God,
happy.
what
Yeah,
was the
Delana
one?
came
Was
and
it in
saved
this? Was it in our channel, or was it sort of the women laughing and it's into salad or something like that?
Yeah.
No, I think it was on Reddit or Twitter.
I don't remember that.
One of
That's
the two.
just
Oh
like
yeah, it
a-
was on Twitter. God,
What?
that,
stock
Into salad,
photography
what?
trope.
And there's also the open
yeah,
comms group.
they
going
were
to
they
hell
were
after
they were
playing Cards Against
terrifying. Like
Humanity
all the
together.
women had like shark teeth, like multiple rows of teeth, and they're like, like. It was,
Oh, I didn't see those.
Yeah, my first
Oh.
attempt at making Oprah laugh into her lean cuisine, like her teeth were really creepy looking.
yeah.
Delana,
If
go a
you
little
scroll,
closer with
if
your
you
mic.
scroll back up, you'll see that there's and I'm gonna pimp my own stuff. There's the there's the Manic Velocity original, the anime, and then the Netflix adaptation, which is
Yeah.
The
Very
the,
accurate.
the manga was
Vastly
better,
inferior.
but
the manga's always better.
yeah, the manga was.
Don't forget the human soup thing we did all those ages ago. Hey, you should retry that now in the new Midjourney.
Human
Human
soup.
Anybody who
soup?
doesn't know what we're talking about,
Human
join the
soup.
open
I don't
chat.
want. I don't want
I've
human
tried
soup.
it.
Scroll
It's
down.
sometimes
Oh yeah, I guess we
Hot
should
tub?
include the Twitch chat.
Sometimes I remember there's other
Don't
people
scare
here. I
them
know this
away,
show's about
guys.
us,
No,
Yeah,
but
we
sometimes
should
we gotta
include
think
them.
about
That
the little
scared the
people.
shit
You
out
know
of
what I
what
mean?
this show really is a live stream peek into just an average Discord
Insanity.
call between 7 or 8 Eve Online players, and that's all it is.
That's
I
pretty
consider
cool.
it weekly therapy.
it's open comms.
Yeah.
This is
That's what it
therapy.
is.
reminds me
I
of like a boat
I
fleet.
thought we
Yeah.
legally changed the name to Open Comes.
I think it's a DBA.
Open coms.
It's like a doing business
On
as,
the topic of cum.
I just turned it off.
Oh my god, what?
I hate every time I hear that just because I can tell how fucking trashed
Yeah.
I was. I
It was
hear it in
amazing.
my voice and I'm just like, God,
it's
I was
immortalized in the
gone.
soundboard now.
What is
Oh,
it?
that
Play
was a
again.
soundboard. I thought someone was actually bringing that up.
No, that's
On the topic of cum.
Oh, that you literally didn't just say that?
I thought he said it.
no,
I
that's
thought he
Manic
said it
Sound.
too.
You said it like a month or two ago, and I added it.
That's
Yeah.
how you know. That's how you know you've reached peak soundboard when you can play a sound and people are just like, no, that's
That's
part
right.
of the show.
Yeah, it's just like oh yeah.
Seamless.
Yeah, I'm
Absolutely
waiting. I'm
seamless.
waiting for the answer. And
It's
Were you-
intimidating, dude. I have a tiny vagina, okay?
Yeah, see.
Oh,
Man,
when
You
Rain
the
broke
first
in-
time you
You broke in the fourth wall because we all know Rain's
Oh,
not
I
here.
was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
first,
wait.
like, wait,
Played
where's
that?
Rain?
I thought it was her. I was like, why did you say it again?
Play the Skyhawk one again if you would.
On the topic of cum.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
enough.
and
Did
see
you get
there
it?
again. I thought
thought he just
Skyhook was
said
just
it.
actually just doing it as a,
Okay.
I thought
I
Skyhook
am
was doing it
not.
as
speak.
Okay, listen to my voice right now and listen to that. I am
That didn't
not.
they're
sound
the
as
same
drunk as
voice,
I am
Skyhawk.
now.
They're the same voice.
No.
I am.
It sounds
I
like
am.
the same.
Maybe. God damn it.
Maybe
I'm
It's the
not
same
that drunk
voice.
right now. Fucking hell.
I hate to
quit.
tell you this, but you have the same voice as you.
I know. I have the same
Drunk or
voice as me,
sober,
but like
you
I
sound like a
Fake.
drunkard.
It's
Yeah.
a deep fake voice AI thing. It's deep
that
fake.
that is the voice of Tim. Tim is blackout drunk Skyhawk.
Alter ego?
Those of you who have been to Vegas have totally met Tim.
Tim.
There are some who call me
Yes. That
Tim.
is
Tim.
That's what I'm saying of too. Yeah.
I have a science
Galana,
question,
they
but
call
I
you
have
Tim
it from
too?
Manic.
Oh,
Ooh.
question
Tim
for
too.
Manic.
Nice question for me.
Wait, so
That's
Manic
serious,
the
yeah.
Manic the science man. didn't
Manic the Science
What?
Man.
What?
I'm not going to suggest you know the answer, but I think you might. I have a science question, but it's for you.
It's for me?
Yeah.
Sort of,
Manic
yeah.
the Science Man.
Manic
Man,
the
man,
Science
man,
Man, Nick. Man, Nick.
We'll get a
the
white coat, quick.
science
Roll it up.
man.
man.
Man, go
the
science
Science Man.
It's Manic Velocity, man. He's a man and he does science. It's Manic Velocity, the science man. There we go. How do I turn off the voice thing? What button was it? Is it this one? How do I turn off? How do I?
Use your science, Manic.
There we go. Okay.
Come on.
What?
So Manic,
What's the question?
Science.
in years in the future, when I inevitably run for public office,
Hmm.
will I be able to blame any of the dumb, stuff that I said that was actively recorded on things like deepfakes, or is that one of those things that they can go into the metadata or something and be like, no, that was real fucking footage. That was you. You're a dumbass. Like, look at this dumb shit you did.
Why? Are you
Because
asking?
we're in an era now where people are starting to do
I think
that.
he's asking like, is there a way to tell in the future? Is there a way that people will be able to differentiate between an actual deepfake or legitimate footage?
Are we there yet?
Is
And
there
how
technology to
dumb can I
look at
say
the
things
actual
recorded?
encryption or data of the video to where they can tell like this was made up or
So-
this was recorded?
So
Yes.
like,
Is
Let the man
Um,
answer.
I mean, I don't fucking know about the future, but I feel like looking at AI generated images now, even the ones that are like almost photorealistic, the ones that look photoreal, if you zoom in on them and look at the details, you can start to kind of spot things that the AIs, these tools, they always tend to get wrong. Like, not necessarily wrong, but they generate them in a weird way. Like skin texture is a really dead
Fingers,
giveaway.
yeah.
I feel like
Fingers.
Yeah, I've
fingers.
seen a lot of the
Yeah,
fingers ones.
sometimes a hand, even if a hand looks photorealistic, it might have like one extra finger.
Right.
Like you just don't
Or
notice
the
when you
thumb
look.
was
Yeah.
like really, really long.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
You
Techno
don't
Viking
notice
picture.
these things
That's
in
what
the
I pointed out.
abstract. But yeah, when you start to look up close, but the skin texture is a dead giveaway because to me, the AI pictures, the way it generates skin texture is it looks very it looks like a computer generated noise pattern almost. It doesn't look like organic skin. It's hard to describe,
So,
but you just kind of have to.
Are you trying to say like I have to own up to the things thus far, but maybe here in the near future I can blame things on deepfakes and be like, that wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Oh, you're asking how
Like I
you
said, when
can-
I inevitably run for politics and people try to throw all
okay,
this
you can just
bullshit in my
claim it
face,
was a deep fake.
and I'd be like, oh man, look at all that deepfake nonsense.
I
fake
think
news.
I think there's a portion of the electorate that would believe you.
Yeah, but there.
Yeah,
they
there's no
already
shortage
I
have
just
of
want to
idiots
know
out there.
No,
how
they
many
already
people are going to
have
be able to try to
things
call me on my bullshit and
prove
how
that.
successful they'll be.
No, they already have things that can prove that.
But
I
maybe
don't
soon
know,
they
man.
Law
won't be able to
enforcement already
prove it.
does that.
I'm not. I mean,
right?
I'm
Yeah.
not your lawyer. I'm not your
No,
dad.
I know,
I'm
but
not
you
going to
know
tell
more
you what
about this
to do.
technology than I do.
But
Can you
man,
be my
maybe he
dad?
wants you to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure
not
you're
my
not our dad?
I need a positive
Daddy?
father figure.
I'm reasonably
daddy.
certain that I am not Akaroth's father.
He's not dad, but he's daddy.
I'm not
Daddy.
100%
He's
certain.
not daddy, but
The
he's
jury's out.
daddy.
Wow.
I
Let's
don't
be
think I
honest.
have.
Yeah, there's
The
difference
jury's
between
still out?
I don't
daddy
think I
and
have daddy energy. Manic Velocity does not have daddy energy.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
Apparently,
Manic,
Acheron.
Manic, you don't. You're right. You don't have daddy energy. You got zaddy energy.
Zad?
Oh, which one
That's
is
a
that?
right.
new
How's
one.
that?
That's a new one. You got to explain that to me.
Zaddy is a new generation dad.
Oh
You know,
shit.
cool, hip, not fucking stern. You know what I mean? Like a zaddy. Like
I'm
he
just
encourages you to explore your creativity, and he
Does he
doesn't
say
want
he's
you
your
to do
best
How
friend?
in the
stunts.
world
He
do
doesn't
you
want
know
you to
that?
be a man. He just wants you to like
He's
be
making
like
it
Just
up.
wants you to
you
be
know
yourself
you
and be
like
happy.
hey man, if you're gay, be gay. Yeah, it's cool,
Is that-
zaddy.
Is this really what zaddy
Shut
is?
up.
No, I'm just making shit up right now.
Oh,
Actually,
okay. I was
No,
I was,
I see
Skyhawk, what is
from
zaddy?
I was like,
from-
that sounds like a supportive father, but I'm not sure what that means yet.
From
Right, but
Urban
that's-
Dictionary, zaddy is a noun used for handsome, fashionable, sexy man with swag.
see, I was
That sounds
totally
like
off.
manic. That sounds
I have
like
no
manic.
That is
An
manic.
attractive
Okay.
man who
I
is
have
stylish,
swag.
charming,
So
and
I-
self-confident.
Manic Velocity doesn't have
Let's go
swag.
to the. I'm going to the official Oxford Language Dictionary for the
What
definition
is
of
this in the
zaddy.
Oxford
What are you trying to say?
Dictionary?
Fuck you.
And
It
I'm,
is.
it
I'm
is.
googling right now. It's
yeah.
on there.
It is a sexually attractive man, especially an older one who is fashionable or charismatic.
Oh,
Who is
that's
that?
you.
Who is
That
that?
is manic.
That's manic.
That's
Manic's
zaddy.
not old yet, though.
Mm.
Wait, what is the word we're talking at?
Zaddy.
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 I didn't
Daddy with a
even-
Z.
This is like
Zaddy.
I'm just
Like
learning.
Do it
Carneros?
in like Rain's voice.
How soon do we get a T-shirt?
No, Carneros is a grand zaddy.
Mm,
Oh yeah, okay. I
yeah,
can see it.
Same with the Space Pope, grand
I'd
zaddy.
hit it.
yeah.
You know, Carnos is pretty good looking.
Would you guys stop spamming my face? God, it's weird,
God,
man.
I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that?
I've
Yeah, I don't
never
know
figured out how to
either.
do it.
Stop.
It's
I
like
only know how to make
the
them pop
emote
up from the bottom of the
thing
screen.
on the bottom. I don't know if you
FC.
need to have
FC,
nitro
how
or
do?
not.
Yeah, I don't
Probably. I
know.
don't pay for that shit because I'm on.
So when I
probably-
click it, they just show up in the same
It's
spot.
probably stuff with smartphones and planned obsolescence.
I'm a fucking boomer apparently now. I'm 35,
Are you?
guys.
I don't know how to do it either.
I'm on the
Ugh.
tail end of it.
Okay.
How about my own
So-
face?
I still don't know how to do
So I
it.
only know how to make the
Excuse,
face
I'm
in the
older
Doesn't
than
one
matter
you.
spot.
how old you are.
Spam the
If you-
fucking
what?
emoji that you want to spam. Just click it a bunch of
Oh,
times.
I
I don't know how to do
see. Okay.
I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, you need Nitro to do the cool stuff. I'm not fucking doing
Oh
that.
yeah, I
Oh,
pay
maybe
Nitro.
that's why I can't do it.
You
in
don't
the
pay
cool
for
shit.
Nitro, bro?
Imagine paying for Discord.
Yeah, I have
You don't
fucking
pay
Dude,
for
patch
Skyhawk's got a whole
Nitros.
fucking like wallpaper of these. Like how?
I
Mine
ha-
shows it, and
Eggplants are
Dialana's
gross,
got
dude.
dicks
Oh, whoa,
raining,
whoa.
and I can just make like one little like row of things. Is this what $5 a month gets you?
That's a penis.
Yeah, I guess.
I
There's
guess.
cocks everywhere.
Mm.
Is this what I'm
How are you
missing
making
out?
it show up outside of the screen? Like, look at them. It's showing up.
They're
like-
all over the place.
I think the
Special.
bottom left is just like where all of them come out of.
Okay, I was like, that's what she said.
Just
So
about.
hold shift, hold shift, and then click the emoji a bunch of times.
You're fucking
89
shit.
Phobos. I think you're right. Fucking hipster shit.
Yeah, I was like,
Weird.
dude, you guys
I
are
don't like it.
affecting my OBS somehow.
Dude, what are these kids even into?
Oh, really? Awesome.
Yeah, there's just like too many laughing faces, soup, and dicks all over my OBS. Just dicks galore.
Soup and dick.
Oh, it's gonna crash.
That sounds like a terrible time at the homeless shelter.
Why are we just laughing?
That was insensitive.
Because it was a good joke. That's why.
Oh my god, that was.
No, I said soup and dicks, not
No,
soup
what
and dicks.
Akros said.
Yeah. Sounds like
Soup?
a bad time at the homeless shelter.
Index? What the hell are you doing?
A bunch of laughing faces, soup, and dicks everywhere.
I think Drayden still didn't hear it, but that's
I did. It's
fine. That's
fine.
even
Made me
funnier.
fucking puke. Oh,
Brings a new
God.
meaning to cream of mushroom soup.
Oh.
Now that ugh.
Cream and mush.
Cream of mushroom
I-
soup is like the like family friendly way of saying like.
I saw an Instagram reel where it's through a like a Ring doorbell, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so it's a camera. So this lady comes up to the door and she knocks on the door and she's like, "Let me in." And the response she gets through the Ring doorbell is cream of mushroom soup, and she starts uncontrollably
Oh, I
gagging.
saw that.
It's like,
Wow.
this guy cast a
Her
spell on her.
significant other or something.
He cast a spell on her by saying cream of
He
mushroom
knows
soup.
what she's
and it's-
traumatized by. He's
love-
gonna make her yak outside the front door so they don't have
Yeah.
to clean it up.
It's fucking like a retirement
That's how
home
you know it's a
voodoo.
significant
Just
other
by
and like a
making her
very
think
visible
about it.
trigger.
It's funny.
She's had some like
Man,
bad cream
it's-
of mushrooms. She just like
Yeah.
dry heaves each time she thinks about it.
Think of the control over someone's life you can
He's like,
have
I don't
with
want to do it
that.
in the house.
Do you guys feel like any oh my god, Cards Against Humanity tonight?
I'm
How much
actually
do I
gonna
feel
log
like
off.
committing crimes tonight?
Have you guys
maybe.
played the game
I
that
would
Dom
like to
linked? Have you seen that
What
one?
game?
That's a lot.
one
of
did he
fun.
link?
Which one?
Keep talking and no one explodes. Have you seen that one?
Oh,
Whoa.
God, it's fun.
I'm gonna sign off.
Well,
Tim.
it sounds like we'd be really
I'll
good at
talk
to
that.
you
Good
later.
night,
Oh.
Manic.
Peace.
Night,
We
Manic.
need
Be
you
safe.
though. We need you to help us
Uh,
defuse
Good night,
bombs.
Manic. Sweet
I've
What
had
if
a,
we
I've had a
explode,
stomach ache
Manic?
growing all night, and it's
Hmm.
Drink some
so,
ginger ale.
I'm gonna
and
go
help
lay
us not
down and
explode.
have some water or
Take a
something.
That sounds like a
See
good
you.
idea.
Dude,
That's
that
right.
sounds good.
Later, guys.
Be safe,
See
buddy.
you, brother. Have a good
Bye.
weekend.
Cheers.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Delana,
it's
you
like
should
I
get
always
on
think
here.
of like there's one of the ghost hunting games where it's like the ghost won't hunt you as long as you keep talking, and it's like, man, what are the things that I could go into? Like, there's the history of banana variants,
Diatribes.
the detailed history of Panic at the Disco since 2003.
You just gotta have to filibuster to like win the game.
Oh,
yeah.
I would
I-
talk
I
about
could-
I would talk about the finer points of the physics of sailboats.
Couldn't you just make noise to like fuck
I
with
would
it?
probably mute you.
Wouldn't we all just be like, you know, want to
Fuck
know
you
the most
too.
annoying sound in the world? And then just like making high scores.
Of what?
Dom, you'd love sailing. I don't know
I
if you've
would.
ever.
No,
I don't know
would-
if you've
yeah.
ever been on a sailboat. Sailboats are better than motorboats. That is a
He
hill I
likes
will die
going
on.
full mast.
Actually,
How did you know that?
when I was younger and weighed less, I was the one who would always volunteer. Like sometimes something happens and someone literally needs to get pulled up to the top of the mast on a boat because line gets stuck or whatever.
You give 'em a
And
tug.
I used to love being the one that would do that. The highest I went was 60 feet up a 80-foot mast. In 3-foot waves, which was fun because I was moving back and forth like 6-7 feet horizontally.
I would not do that.
So yeah, literally
Jordan, I would not
one
do that.
arm wrapped around. So I'm sitting like basically in a harness thing. One arm wrapped around the mast of the boat, the other arm with the other hand with a screwdriver in my hand and tightening some things up on the boat.
Whoa.
I'm fine with heights, secured heights. Unsecured heights like that, absolutely
Oh,
fucking
no,
not.
well, so that is secured heights in
No.
the sense there were 2 lines attached to my harness going through the
I'm not
through the mast.
Yeah, I'm not talking about technically secure. I'm talking about like if
In a
Oh,
building
you're
or not
on
in a
you're on
building?
something
Yeah.
firm. with
if
your
I
feet.
like secured heights to me is like in a plane. in a skyscraper looking out a window, or on the top of even the top of the skyscraper looking over the edge, but like there's like a railing and a balcony and stuff. Like that's a secured height. A unsecured height is I'm dangling over something or I'm hanging off of something. I don't care how many like safety lines you have attached to me.
No.
I'm not
No.
gonna feel
I-
comfortable with that.
I mean, you all, I think at this point have
Looking
seen
down
the
the
video of me from
yeah,
this
I
past
wouldn't do
Vegas.
that.
I learned at Vegas this year, jumping off the Strat, that I don't have a single hang up with heights at all.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Like I would never do that. And if someone tried to force me, I would be like, I would fight them. I would fight
What
them.
surprised
come
what
out
surprised me
swinging.
that
Yeah.
what surprised me the most about that actually in the jump
I
was
see what
that
you did there.
when they said go, I expected to like hesitate and to have to like make myself go, and she said go, and I just
Put a
went,
foot
and
on
I
your
didn't,
ass.
and I didn't even think about it. I just went.
Yeah, I could do that. I would
See,
I would
I
also
did-
like by the time I land on the
down
ground,
with
I would like have my pants would be full of shit. I like
That's okay. You're not the first.
That's called ballast.
yeah, no, I would I it's like I am not good with heights where I'm like hanging or over stuff
So
like that. Like, absolutely
actually,
I don't like to
to
look,
so to
but
share
I'll
on
jump
this.
off of it.
So that jump was kind of a in preparation and like a test thing for me. Ever since I was little, I always really wanted to go skydiving, but I felt like that was the kind of thing that I wouldn't know if I could actually like do the final jump. You know,
They put their
unless
foot
I
on your
tried
ass,
something
you'll go.
else. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you're physically attached to someone. But I want to do like a smaller free fall experience, and with how well that one went in Vegas, me and a couple coworkers at the end of June are actually going to be going skydiving.
Nice.
But we're
You're
gonna
gonna love it.
we're gonna do a 15,000-foot jump, right, and we're doing it at a place that's right along the shore of Lake Michigan. So it's just gonna be also just a gorgeous view.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Skyhawk, are you going to
15,000.
FanFest?
Yes, I will be at FanFest.
I
I'm
wonder
staying
if
at
there's
the
any
Farm
skydiving
Hotel.
in Iceland, because that would be fucking wild.
Into the volcano. Oh,
The
Yes.
sky is
Just
thinner
jump
there
in.
because it's near the North Pole, right? So
Whoops.
the sky's
So the
smaller.
free
Right, and
fall
it's
might be
fucked
So
up.
I'm
I know,
I
I know,
need
I
to
know.
Oh,
figure.
the sky is
I'm
lower, isn't it? You can't go as high there.
I'm
That's
I am
probably
I'm
true.
so some things about FanFest I'm sad though is that how many of the tickets sold out already, because when I went to buy,
Yeah.
and this was like almost a month ago, but I went to try to buy like the only thing I was
Dinner
able to
ticket,
get
and
was
this, that,
the only thing I ended up getting was the pub crawl, and I really want to get out of town and like explore and like see the Northern Lights and all the cool
Oh,
things.
all of those things have already been booked.
Yeah, they sold
Yeah,
out
they
Shit, I
sold
probably
out
missed out on a
fast.
couple.
now
then.
now that
weeks
the
ago.
tour is booked, but I'm sure you could probably Uber out to wherever they're going.
Yeah, man,
There's
I'm
no
just gonna
Uber
fucking
there.
rent a car, dude.
Or rent a car.
Well,
Yeah,
we
if you
were
rent a car,
talking,
just follow the
guys-
bus.
I mean, that's honestly that is one thing that I was looking at is potentially just renting a car.
Now, do they
Well,
drive
what
on the
they
right
do
side of the road in Iceland or the left?
You could do a Cape Fear.
It's
and
right
hang
I'd
on the
have to
inside of the
find
bus.
out. I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
American. It's American.
But
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
right side, but all of the signs
bring
are
a big
completely
belt.
fine.
But
Skyhawk, I'm going with.
we've
the
been
Court, mate.
talking
Let's
in
just
the
rent a car and go
Eve
together.
Discord in
Oh,
the
yeah,
the
well-
FanFest sub channel that some of us are gonna like some of the devs are talking about like we might just do our own little tours of like the Northern Lights and stuff. So I'm sure there's gonna be other groups that we're gonna put together. Like usually
That's what I
my
wanna
my
get
group
ahead
of
of it.
guys from my corporation, we would always like go just do the Golden Circle because the Golden Circle tour always just sells out instantly. So we always just like kind of go do our own thing. But we kind of put together groups. Yeah, and we did rent a car. Wasn't too bad.
That's what I want to do though, is like get ahead of it and actually plan something, because like Akaroth, the last time we had talked, you were on the fence. I wasn't for sure. So you and your
Yeah.
court mate are coming for sure now.
Yeah. He's
Sweet.
already got his
Awesome.
flight. We're gonna stay together presumably, so we need to book a hotel. I haven't done my flight yet, but that's not a big deal. Like I've got the money, I just need to knock it out.
Yeah.
Overall, though,
And-
we were planning on doing at least the Northern Lights and a little bit of like driving and exploring, so we might just rent a car and like do it.
Two things I personally
CTP Darwin actually told me like privately that he was gonna get us a bunch of mushrooms, so we're gonna go look at the Northern Lights and like look at.
Well, it's no
volcanoes or
longer
something.
private.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
not
nobody
now.
knows. Nobody knows.
nobody knows?
It's-
Okay.
it's
Nobody
very
watches.
quiet.
Yeah,
nobody
no,
watches
no,
it.
no. We're offline
Very-
right now.
This is
Nobody
very
knows.
unofficial. It was very discreet.
Yeah.
He's
the only
really
two
good about
things.
discretion.
So the two biggest things that I really personally care about, just because Northern Lights.
Yeah.
And then I want to visit somewhere that's got a hot spring, because I want to.
And then we're gonna fight a polar
Well,
bear,
they got-
which we
I
coordinated with him as
recommend
well.
Sky Lagoon. Like
Okay.
if it's the hot springs that you want to go into and like hang out in nice warm water, the Sky Lagoon is really good. Because that's pretty close to Reykjavik.
Yeah.
Like Blue Lagoon is near the airport, which
I
is like
remember y'all talking
45
about
minutes
that.
away. So
Right.
Sky
Yeah, the
Lagoon was
airport's
really
far.
nice.
I'm gonna go
Um,
soak, and then
You
we're gonna
could
eat
do
some
the whole
mushrooms and then
package
look
where
at
like they
volcano.
have the different rooms where there's like the dry sauna, there's like the cool, you go in the cool water, which is like no. If I wanted to go into a sauna, I would just go outside during the summer.
Right. Steam.
Like here in New Orleans, it's just like when it's 1,000,000
Wet.
degrees and 120% humidity, and it's just like, oh, it's a sauna.
Yeah, and do it at about
Sounds like
4:30 in
August.
the afternoon.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know about the other ones, but Sky Lagoon, like you just chill in the warm water, and they have like a bar that you could just like literally just walk up to, like they're
Is the
level with the water basically. So you just like go up to them and buy drinks.
so possibly stupid question, but is there any like volcanoes that are close by that you can go to that are cool to visit as
Yes.
well?
I don't know if
Yeah.
there's any
It's a
active
whole island
ones.
of.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
two
it is
active
whether they're
ones, yeah.
active or not. I don't know if there's any active right now because there was the one that was like that was going for a while that was like is actually close to the road that goes between the airport and Reykjavik, but I
Okay.
don't think it's active right now.
And see, yeah, I
But the big
didn't
one is. It's the
like.
big
I
one.
knew that some areas they were active and some weren't, but I wasn't sure if like Reykjavik was super close to some of the active areas.
Give it a
Skyhawk,
few months, man. We can
I
get
was
it.
actually
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if any of them just
Yeah.
decide to go off.
I was planning
which
on
I would think would
inducing
be
that.
cool.
Oh,
Like if you bring like
watch
roughly
and
3
right
ounces of
right as we're all about to fly back home from FanFest, Volcano goes off and we're stuck there for an extra 2 weeks.
Oh no, how terrible!
Oh, the
if you
horror.
bring
Right?
It's right
roughly
in the
3
middle of
ounces
Reykjavik, so that sounds
of
right.
certain
Darn.
shampoos, conditioners, and other household ingredients, in 3-ounce bottles as you're allowed to on an airplane, you can induce, you can blow the top right off a volcano.
No,
I'm gonna bring
I
a
Those
wonder
are
Native
more
if
American
like
guys,
spirit.
geysers. That's just geysers.
No, we're
and
we're gonna
stuff.
we're gonna start one so we can get some good footage. It'll be fine.
I mean, that's happened before though, where like essentially the island's been cut off from air travel completely, right?
Well, that's because the whatever
Yeah.
that volcano was about 10 years ago, we're just generating so much ash that it was hard for the planes to fly through it.
And the one the
Yeah,
following
ash
year
is
almost cut shit off.
yeah, ash is bad for jet engines, like really bad.
Yeah,
It's not good for
really
people.
bad.
I think
either.
ash is just bad
heard
for
that,
any
yeah.
engine and life in
Res-
general.
It's not
respiratory
really good for, it's not really good
mechanic.
for plants either. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's less bad for like a prop style engine, and a jet
Yeah.
engine because of how it works. It literally causes a buildup inside the engine that gums it up, basically.
I don't
They
think
say-
it's
I
a.
think
Is it a
that's-
buildup or is it erosion
It's a,
of the parts?
it's a
that are
buildup. It
inside?
builds
think
up and
it's
clogs
both.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It like
wasn't
it
like,
gets into shit and clogs all the air. It
it's-
clogs the air intake and it basically prevents
Well, yeah,
oxygen
and
from
I'm not
oxidizing
saying
with the
ash
fuel.
isn't bad. I'm just saying ash is really, really, really bad for jet engines, and it's less bad for.
Yeah, they won't.
props.
Like, if there's a bunch of ash from a volcanic eruption, they won't fly planes around it because it can seize the engines up and then the planes crash and people
I'm
die.
trying to think of like I think that only really happens with the volcanoes that are under glaciers. I don't know. That's
It's anything
science
that
stuff, but
no, it's
something-
it's anything that puts a bunch of ash. It depends on how big of an explosion eruption is and how much ash goes in the air. If it's
Well,
a
I
ton of
guess-
ash, they won't
'cause
fly
the
planes through
volcano
it.
that was near the airport road it was so small that it couldn't launch anything out of the air. They described it as a cute little volcano. Like all it did was just kind of ooze out and it didn't launch anything.
Yeah.
So people
Oh,
were
look
like,
at that,
"No,
it's
look how
cute,
cute it
oozing.
is," and they just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Like
trying to
those
do.
are
I'm
just
trying to
oozing
do
lava. Those are
like
fine.
water.
Like the one in like Hawaii and stuff. Those just ooze lava. But the ones that like blow up and they like destroy and disintegrate a bunch of, and they
St. Helens.
I
St.
guess it's
Helens
like-
or just
that
anything that has
depends
like
on
pyroclastic type of explosions where like those put a ton of ash up in the atmosphere. What?
I guess it depends on how much like gas they release. Is all
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Oh
they're
yeah,
trying
it
to
does.
blow a
It does.
whole huge
Like
volcano.
different volcanoes
Small.
have different characteristics based on like the material feeding into it.
Science. But yeah, as far as I know, there's not any active right now. Stop
We'll,
eating the.
we'll get a
fun-
volcano going.
Fun
Don't
fact,
you worry about it.
like so the
Was that-
especially explosive ones
People
areas
donate
like
to
where,
open comms are
ocean
so
crust is
hot.
getting subducted underneath continental crust because a lot of water gets
Yeah,
carried
we got
down,
money.
and
You don't want to
basically
get
donate
crusty,
money.
right? You know what that.
With that is
it makes it more.
deep.
It makes it have more boom power.
we talking about taking shits or what?
Volcano go boom, big fire.
Did Drayden donate but not spell his name correctly? Like, is that what just happened?
I spelled it right.
Drayan?
Dude,
I spelled it right.
I saw
You wrote
Drayan.
Drayan, not Drayden.
That was definitely Drayan.
Someone else. So that was someone else. That
That's
was,
another
it was an
person.
that was someone else named.
else.
That was someone else named Drayan. Then
Stealing
that wasn't
his
me.
name,
I always
And
spell my
off-
name right.
Totally
Don't-
not
I was a
you.
fan.
You
Okay,
you
just
donated
Totally
to
not
your
him.
own show. How
I
lame.
didn't spell name wrong. You spelled your name wrong.
Yeah.
Loser.
Take that.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna make another drink.
Hi,
I'm
tired.
I was
I'm
talking
drunk.
and didn't push the button. I don't know. Sometimes that happens.
I've
Yeah.
had a long day. I
Me
had to like
too.
go buy my daiquiri earrings and shit.
Oh, that's horrible.
Unpopular
What a
opinion:
day.
volcanic
That sounds
eruptions
rough.
are the Earth coming.
Oh
I
my
had to go to
god.
Omaha, Nebraska this morning at 4 in the morning.
Ew, Nebraska. That's gross.
Yeah, it is gross. I don't like it.
I don't think volcanoes are not the Earth coming. That's not.
I mean,
No,
they
Especially
do.
pimples.
Pimple pop.
It's
pimples,
just like
yeah.
bursting a
Earth pimples.
huge pimple.
No,
Right.
it depends
It's
on the
an-
type
it's
of.
more-
infected.
It's more
infected
akin
pore.
to a pimple than it is to
For sure.
an ejaculate. That's fucking.
I don't know. Like
Come on,
there's
Miguel.
some
Are we
volcanoes. Like,
really
no,
gonna
there's
get
there's
into
there's
this?
volcanoes that go through
one's
multiple.
out there. No one's
there's
out there
hundreds of 'em, yeah, yeah.
stroking a mountain, getting it to fucking.
No,
Would it be
shoot
safer to
some
say
liquid
like
No,
hot
there-
magma
there-
all over
there are
someone's fucking-
there are volcanoes that
No.
have multiple like when St. Helens blew up that one time, it had one eruption, then another one. Then it's like
Yeah, but
it was like
Yeah,
what,
yeah,
what do you call
I get
that?
it.
The pulsing eruptions. Pulsing
But,
eruptions.
like,
what is that?
that's
When
flatulent.
you squeeze a pimple, not all of it comes
Yeah,
out.
you
the
gotta
first
squeeze it
time.
That's right,
You have
that's
to
right.
squeeze it
Yeah.
again, a little more comes out, and squeeze it again, and the
But
last
those are
bits of it go
oozing
out.
And
unless.
sometimes you have to come back a few days later.
Yeah,
and
I don't
squeeze
know
it
what-
again. So,
That's-
I
yeah.
think
Yeah, that's
either
right.
oil coming out of the ground where it just kind of, makes its way to the surface and seeps and spurts and whatever, it does these things very frequently historically.
Oh,
I
and
think
we
that
have
might
and
be a
we
little more
coaxed-
accurate for
We
the Earth
coaxed the
coming.
shit out of that one.
Yeah,
Right?
we
Well,
need
lean
to
into
we
it,
need
we
to.
jack 'em
Yeah, the
off
coax
and
we
pump
pump
more
it
out.
and pump it. And
I'm
pump
gonna
it.
find
Yeah,
a.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna find a
absolutely
But it
Vulcan.
does it by
think
itself
you're right.
too. Sometimes
I-
you do it in your sleep.
like a
Sometimes
we
you
pump
do it
the
in
shit
your
out of it.
Guys,
public.
I'm
y'all
gonna
make me sleepy. I'm gonna go.
All right, see it.
I don't know. Y'all gonna
Bye.
scare people away with this.
Go
shit.
clean your
all these
room.
people know how.
Bye.
Maybe
No,
I'll play one
I'm-
game.
Game 6
I'm gonna
G.
find a
People know how
volcanologist. I'm gonna bring him on, and I'm gonna be like, so volcanoes, the Earth's
When-
come, enlighten us, and like that's just how I'm gonna open up, and then we'll see if they stay.
When the Earth is coming,
Please do that. Please do that.
User has left the channel.
Yeah,
You'd be like Redline, who invites somebody on, doesn't like what he says, and kicks him off.
yeah, or like Leo said, a volcomologist.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good.
Anyways, good night.
one. Good night, Delona.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Good night,
Bye
Dylan.
bye.
Is Redline even alive still?
Who?
No,
Yeah, I
he's
think he's
no,
dead, Jim.
he died.
F's in the chat.
F's
Who
F's for
Who died?
Redline.
Damn, third one in a week.
Deadline 13.
Man, I've been pressing the wrong fucking key this whole time.
Oh, he's back. Take your F's back.
You know what's
Back from the
funny?
Yes, I
dead.
I
You know what's
never
funny is
left.
jokes on you. I disabled Push to Talk earlier because I had a friend come in the channel and he didn't want it. So you've been
I
using
have,
Push to Talk this whole time. You didn't
You
have to.
disabled Push to Talk for one of your friends. I don't have to use Push to Talk right now.
Not right now. I'll put it back on tomorrow
Listen, I'm gonna give you
until he
Let
wants
you
it.
in on a
It
little
is a friend of
secret.
mine playing League of Legends with me, so I took it off for him. No, so
No, you fucking.
I
didn't.
haven't,
They wanted Push to Talk, you cock.
I thought
I haven't used
It
push
forced
to
me.
talk.
Push to
It
talk.
forced me when I
for-
came in here.
No, I have
Months.
voice activation was on a red X. Now it's on a green check mark. So voice activation should be on
For
Did you-
who?
hey,
For
Valmer, did you
and
see
your
what I said?
friend?
for
you go to Discord?
anyone. It's a setting for the channel.
It's not.
He came in.
No,
he didn't use
but-
Push to Talk. So I
Drayden-
don't.
The reality is
Drayden,
Redline wasn't
when I-
talking
when
at
I-
all. He's
I don't
when I
use push
came-
to talk.
So I don't use push to talk for Discord, except for when I'm on this show. So every time I join, it always pops up that thing, making me change it.
Right.
And it made me do that when I joined, when you were still in here with your friend.
Huh. I don't know.
Special treatment
Like, he
for
did-
Random people.
I changed it for the channel.
So what
I
I'm
like random
hearing
people.
right now is Drayden is treating all of us as second-class citizens.
That sounds
I don't know how I changed. I
that's
changed it for the
normal. I
channel
expect
settings, not just that one person
We come-
setting.
We
Because he
come
hates
here
us.
week after week, week in, week out. We give
I
him
just don't
content
understand how
for
people
his
don't like to
channel.
use push to
We
talk.
get
Like
people to give him
you
money.
could filter out
and he
all the
won't let us
unnecessary
use
noise.
voice
All the
activity.
unnecessary noise is gone. Like when you have
You know what?
non-push talk,
All of
I have the ability
unnecessary
to
noise is gone
self-filter.
anyway because I
but
filter
most
that
people
myself.
don't. Most people don't.
me
Most
too.
people that
Take it
have
away.
open
Then take it
mic,
away
it's
from
just
them.
awful.
You know,
Yeah.
take
I
it
don't.
away from
I
them.
don't.
Let
You can
people.
selectively take it away. You don't have to take it away from everybody just because some
But
people
I
are
thought I
stupid.
actively added it to
Well,
the
What are
whole
you,
but
some
channel.
kind of
this
corporation or some school teacher?
this is actually something
One
What if
bad
most
apple
of this
ruins the
is
whole
On my-
bunch. No,
unnecessary
I'm on a
noise?
rampage. I don't need your help right now.
Why don't
On
you
my
like
Turn
alliance
on
freedom?
voice
Games-
activity, Drayden. It's fucking time for open
Yeah,
comms
what-
to truly be
What do you have
open.
against the first of it?
Finally in for
Why don't you like freedom?
freedom for push to talk haters.
I like
Oh,
You'd
this.
only
Mi-
be hearing half this shit
They
if I
control
was
I'm,
on
I'm
voice
just imagining
activity.
Mrs.
I have a,
Redline, like Mrs. Redline coming out, like, "Shut the fuck up! What are you talking?"
He did sound like Dave
I had
Archer, though,
a-
didn't he? That's
I have a
weird.
confession to make.
What's
Oh,
I have never used push to talk on this show
Really?
see,
since like
Drake?
2021.
You have really good
So you
settings because
thought
it
push to
doesn't pick
talk
up
was
any of your like
it wasn't
background shit.
working? That's funny.
yeah.
Right.
See, people that
I-
are responsible and
because,
can
see,
set
I'm
their
a-
can set their
You
settings
use
to where it
push to
doesn't pick
talk,
up all the
don't you?
background shit. That's
I'm
fine.
a
We need to make a
professional
masterclass.
amateur
Okay.
streamer.
Yeah,
So
but there's
I
a
know
bunch
how
of
to
people
set
that
up
like
my
like
mic.
when
I know.
there's
I
people that
understand.
they'll
There-
come in and they'll
Your
like they'll
mic.
all of a sudden you hear like
Either
chip
some
bags
people
crinkling
give
and
you
you'll hear like
responsibility
coughing.
and have it or nobody.
Previous guests have been on this show and they have set up their mic so that you could hear them clickety clack on their keyboard.
Clickety clack on the keyboards. You hear
Fucking
chip
And
bags
so, like,
crinkling. You hear
I
chewing.
understand that you enforced a strict push to talk rule.
A
But I have
regime.
circumvented that.
A
I have
push-to-talk
circumvented that years ago, and I have never used push to talk since being in this location. At
Good
least.
job.
LB, how come you don't wear your Guy Fawkes mask anymore when you like stream?
Okay,
like
but look,
you're
I'm
so
looking at the
incredibly
channel
rebellious?
permissions.
Hmm.
Channel permissions.
Yep.
Use voice activity. Green check mark. Allows members to speak in this voice channel by simply talking. If this permission is
Mhm.
disabled,
You've
members are
probably
required to use
made
push to
it-
talk. Good. So I took it
probably
off
made
push to
it
talk
so that
required and I put it
roles
on
can't
voice activity allowed.
check
So-
the roles. If the roles
Oh, you
don't
probably
allow
have
it,
There's
then
no
the
there's no
roles won't
roles
allow it.
section. It's just literally just it's a channel
No,
setting.
the role can be set to not allow something, and the role will circumvent the channel settings. I'm
See, I
sorry,
have
not
roles.
circumvent, will override them.
The only thing
I
with
have the
roles is who
crew
has
role.
access to the channel without being dragged.
That is not true.
But I have the crew role, me, so I think
Yeah,
I can circumvent any of the rules.
Look at the
that you make.
guest roll, and I bet you $100 that it doesn't have. It has the red X on voice activity. $100.
Ben
How do
Franklin?
I check the guest role for permissions?
$100?
Benjamin?
Oh.
So if you're saying that
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
you're right.
wrong,
Yeah.
Redline,
There was okay. Yeah. So
you're going to contribute $100.
so it was. You're
good
right.
roll
There
to
are.
get that.
Okay, I found it. So every single other person in this server was able to use voice activity except for people with guest role.
Yeah.
And I still can't.
No, because I haven't
Guest
changed it
role.
yet. You're still disabled and forced to push to talk. Do I change? I don't know if I changed it. I kind of
No,
like this
we
actually.
were
This is a good.
fucking- Nope.
This.
Nope.
I think this.
I don't like.
Nope.
Edging the
I think this.
show
I think this is a
if you
good
don't
place that
change
we're in
it,
right now. I
I will
think.
never turn off my microphone.
I think we're in a healthy. I think we're in a healthy place at this moment.
You can hear me type.
Yeah, I'm okay
You
with
can hear me breathe. All of the things. I'll never stop pushing this talk button. You'll just mute me, so it's fine.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
I'll.
we'll
yeah.
find a way. Love always.
Let's have an
There you
experiment for a
go.
couple
There
weeks.
you go. Now you can have your.
I'm free.
No,
I'm
no,
free at last.
Redline, you're free. Redline, you're free.
I'm
You
free.
have access to the thing. The first crunch I
if you
hear from you
ever
eating
hear-
a single chip,
if you
and it's
ever-
going
listen,
back
shut up
on.
For a sec, if you ever hear
Snack
me
bag crinkle.
crunch
Snack
or
bag
cough
crinkle.
or anything like that, you let me know, and I will never turn voice activation on again.
The
Red
first,
line
the
chewing
first
noises.
I
Very
think
crunch.
much.
everyone should be made to have their mics open all the time.
No,
I think so.
Oh,
That's
hell
the
no.
same
the
deal.
accountability.
everyone
God,
all the
no.
time.
No, I don't
Open
want that.
mics every
You
time.
hear
No,
it breathing. You
mics?
hear all
Yeah.
That is the
Literally
deal
open
that
mic.
I made
I don't-
with Rain,
ew,
though. I
ew.
told her that if she ever heard me do that on Trash Talk Tuesday, I would never use voice activation again. She's not yelled at me about it because it doesn't happen.
Who?
Yeah, Rain's She doesn't like confrontation. She wants to eat the rich, but she's
no,
not
she
gonna.
will.
She's not gonna sharpen her.
Rain
is comfortable. Rain is comfortable.
Are we talking about Chocolate Rain, the most confrontational Eve Online personality
Rain role plays
on the fucking planet, who will eat the rich and who will fucking tiny
See,
dick
that's the thing
homies
is,
hit me
you've
up?
never heard
She-
her sharpen
no.
her knives on comms. She's not really about it.
You haven't been
She's not
around
really-
enough. I have heard her
I said it.
fucking murder people.
Yeah,
it's
said it.
awful.
On open comms, yes.
I don't believe it. I think it's a role play.
No, it's true.
That's because you behaved yourselves. If you were misbehaving,
pretty
if she
sure
was
I'm
here,
not.
it'd be over. You'd be over.
Especially
You'd be
if
done.
she's drinking too.
Hashtag canceled.
Anyways, are we
You be
gaming or
fucking-
what?
You're
Games away.
gaming.
Yeah, are we gonna play
You're
something?
I'm
Barrel
trying
trauma.
to. We playing a game or what? We got.
game we
Let's
playing?
play Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
that.
here
That
for-
game sucks. I'm just
Whoa,
kidding. We
guy.
can play that if
Whoa,
you want
guy.
to. We can play with chat. We got 24 people. Oh my god, this is so good. Not having to push the talk. Thank you so much, Drayton.
Oh,
I don't like it.
I've
I
never
love
been
it.
happier.
The
I've
dude-
feels
never
real
been
dirty.
happier in my life.
I feel
The-
like we should revoke
the
it
dude
already.
abides.
I feel as free as if I was free balling.
And now I could probably use.
You
my
could have been
other
doing that
thing.
all along. We can't see your waist down.
You could do a Twitch poll on what game we
Is
play.
a
if
Twitch
you
poll
wanna
like
play a
beating
game,
it on
it's your
stream, or what does
show,
that mean?
I think we should play.
Twitch
No,
poll.
different kind of poll there,
Oh,
Snack.
Yeah,
poll.
just did Twitch poll.
Keep talking, and no one explodes.
Five
What
bits
is
for a
that?
tug. That's
Oh my
Is that
God.
like a
that's the gold
two-player
rate.
game?
5
It's
bits.
multiple.
It's a
Really? A fucking
multiplayer
nick-
game.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking Victorian.
If I had a nickel every time
$15.
you went for a tug, I'd have 2 nickels.
$15.
Fuck.
No, you don't have to buy it. I can do the bomb, and the instructions are free. So only the person who has the bomb has to have the game.
I think I have this game. Let me.
I've got
Do I need to download a game?
Or do we
Isn't it
want to play
free?
No.
Prop and Seek? It's been a hot minute for that one.
I
don't
have
I
that
would also play
installed.
Among Us. It's a 3-second install, anyways.
It's been a hot minute for Prop and Seek. And
I will
Among Us is too
install-
easy because Redline is always the suspect.
I will install one
That
game
is
tonight.
dumb, and I reject it.
Yeah, well,
That's okay. We'll eject.
Rejected.
oh, I don't have this game. I have Kerbal.
Do I need to download? a
Kerbal
game?
1?
Yep.
No,
I can't
essentially
wait to see the
what
multiplayer.
what it's wanted for
multiplayer
us
would be
to
fun.
do is to have someone play this game while we look at a web browser and tell them how to play it.
Oh,
It
that doesn't
is
sound fun at all.
That's pretty much what it is.
very
Yeah, it's a
engaging.
lot of fun actually. We played it a bunch tonight.
Yeah, for
It is.
you,
No,
the
no.
person
It's super fun.
diffusing the
it's super
bomb,
fun.
not for everybody else looking at the web browser, like reading
the Green Wire.
encyclopedia
But you
on how
can't.
to
You don't get
defuse
to see
this bomb.
You don't see the bomb, so I have to describe things to you.
It's in
Yeah.
the-
No one has-
the
no one has
description, you have to figure out
Jackbox.
what to
See.
do.
No one has Jackbox, do they?
You should.
Don't sleep on keep talking and no one explodes. It's actually a lot of fun.
Otherwise,
I'm sure it is.
if
Did-
we
have you
if we want to go the easy route, I did make a Cards Against Humanity room.
Oh
fair.
no.
So, what game do I need to acquire or
I think
league
the
to
Cards
or
Against
whatever
Humanity
the
is
fuck?
just like you log in, and you just like go to the site, you
Yeah,
go to link and
web
you just
Just say, what do
play.
we do?
You just need a web browser.
Call of
Is that
Duty.
what we're doing?
What color is it though?
Well, Call of Duty would be fun one time. We should all get Call. Isn't it free?
Call of Duty's fucking huge.
But isn't it
Yeah,
free?
Fuck
it is-
my hard
it
drive.
is
I think
huge.
it is.
So
How-
like
wait,
Warzone.
how much do you not have like room on your hard drive?
I've had to like uninstall things recently
it's
to
free,
install
maybe.
things. It's a pain. in the
Alright.
dick.
I
Wait,
have
how
to
much? How much
pee.
stuff do you have? Like, how
Elvis got a pee, so I mean, come on.
how much is your hard drive?
So I've got whatever the fuck my C is, and then my D is like a 250 because I bought
What's
it to
the
be
room
like a
code?
boot drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not huge. And I remember when Call of Duty
The
got too
room
big
code
to
is
patch.
BTTU.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, if you just put the whole like the URL in the chat is cut off because it's got a hashtag in it. So if you just copy the whole thing with the hashtag DTTU, it'll take you right in. And just put your name in there.
I am. Wait, I clicked on
I would love to
the.
play some shooters with you guys.
Yeah,
If
like
you
I'd be
click
down
on
with
the
like
link-
I would have to install it, but like, I would say like Call of Duty because I think there's a free Call of Duty now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
the Warzone part of it is free or whatever.
yeah, like I would be down
Yeah.
next week for
I
that.
think it's
You
just
know
fucking
what?
huge.
So you're talking about that. Isn't it fucking crazy how all these like AAA shooters are free now? Like you got Apex, you
Microtransactions
got
and
Valorant,
battle
you got
pass.
Call of
But they're like
Duty.
10 years old, 10,
All
12
of
years
these.
old, aren't they?
Well, no.
Isn't it
they're
crazy
not-
how people
no,
will
it's
pay
the
small
next
amounts of money,
gen.
but
Did
then
you
add
hear
up
that
to large
Counter
amounts of
Strike
money?
3 is coming soon?
Counter-Strike
their battle pass?
2.
Yo, yeah,
There's
Counter Strike
never-
2 is
there's
coming, even though
never-
it should be Counter Strike
Valve-
5 or 4.
Valve has never produced a number 3 of a game, and I don't think.
I know that was the joke. They're like, "Oh, Counter Strike 2's coming. That opens the door for
It's the
Half Life
last
3."
one.
They make Half Life. They make Counter Strike. They make Half Life 2. They make Counter Strike 2 finally now, and then Half Life 3 next. Calling it.
You ever play?
Oh
the
yeah, we've had
Surf-
Team
the
Fortress
Surf-
too. We can get a TF3.
The surf
Get
maps
down,
in
Mr.
Counter-Strike?
President.
You ever done that, Drayden? The
The what?
surfing?
The what? Surfing the web?
Surfing in Counter Strike?
Surfing.
Yeah, it's like trick
Yeah, I
jumping,
saw
but
one of my
it's
kids
lots
do
of
it.
surfing.
Oh no, I don't do that bunny hop shit. I just run like a
Oh,
normal
but it's
person.
so much fun. The surfing.
I just run like a normal person, and then
people don't
people
keep
people,
track of-
people try to
Real
off
quick,
me.
real
I'm
quick,
I'm
we've got-
unoppable.
There are 5 of us currently in the Cards Against Humanity.
I never put my name in. How does it know who I am?
You
So
have to put
click
your name in. That's clearly Skyhawk, who named himself OpenComs again because he thought he was naming.
Yeah,
the
but where do I name
Yeah.
myself?
There's a
Drayden.
button. There's a box once you get into the little room.
No,
for
I'm
the
literally
game.
looking at like cards now.
Yeah, you're looking at cards with like instructions on or with menu selects on them.
Yeah, one
Oh,
of
it
them
broke
says
the
join
link.
Join a
game.
game.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, wow. And I thought I was fucked up.
Dude. Okay, what's
yeah,
the
but
room
Dom,
code?
you being fucked up is more
Akaroth,
capable
you
than
joining?
Drayden sober.
I was trying to, but that link is not working.
Yeah,
I did-
so for the link
I
to
didn't
work,
read the
you have
cards. I
to
just thought they were the cards I had in my hand. I wasn't reading them yet.
For
Let
the-
Redline
for the
let
link
Redline
to
give the
work-
instructions real quick.
For the
Redline,
link to work, you need to copy everything up until that last code there.
Yeah,
where
the
that hashtag
DTZU.
is.
And I tried
so
that.
Copy the whole thing and paste it into a browser.
And it says
you'll
there's
go
not a
there.
game in progress.
There's most definitely a game in
There.
process.
I haven't
when I
started
click
the
that-
game. It's just a room
If
that'll
you
split
click the
you
next thing to join a game, it'll
Menus
pre-populate
be
the
hard.
server.
Yeah.
That's 2 in a row. I figured it out, and I'm fucking trash.
And yeah, you're fucked up.
This, this stuff is hard, you know.
It
it's
is hard. It's like Eve.
sometimes-
This
I
is Eve
joined.
level hard, probably.
Well, if
I'm
it's
in.
that hard,
So,
go and
Drayden-
beat it
Oh, look
real
at the
quick.
infinite window. Hell yeah.
Drayden,
Gosh,
you're just gonna
I'm
put
not
in
gonna-
DTTU for the room, and then
Knacker.
your name.
No, he's gone. Where'd he go? Come back.
Yeah, there we go.
Who left? Drayden. Drayen.
Drayen.
Too funny.
All right.
Snackaroth. All right.
Mr. LB, are you joining?
Yeah. Come on, baby.
He can't hear me, I don't think.
Bring it on in for the real
Put your
thing.
fucking headset on. Jesus. Don't make us come over there.
I mean, we will.
You gonna
Mac
you gonna
on
join us, Mr. LB, in the room?
Hell
What are we
yeah.
doing?
Put it
Cards
on.
Against Humanity.
Come on,
Click
baby.
click on the
Humanitarian.
click on the
Draven again.
link in Twitch chat, and then for the room, you're gonna enter the code DTTU.
Down to touch uvulas.
Hell yeah.
Especially
bifurcated
bifurcated
ones.
ones. Ah, I said it first.
God
What
damn
is
it.
a
What the
bifur- What? What?
So I have a bifurcated uvula, Redline, which
What
means
is
my
that?
it's a uvula that comes down and then splits in two.
He
Why
can
did
flick.
you
He can
have to
flick it like a
tell-
devil
Why
tongue.
did you have to tell me that you had one before you told
Gotta
me?
narrow
what it
your
was?
reach.
Because we talked about it during the
Ev-
pre-show,
I
which is
Oh,
why
well,
they made a
bifurcated.
reference to it.
I think maybe they're just regular. I was like, everyone has a
Holy
uvula, but
shit.
bifurcated.
So yeah,
okay.
I don't worry, don't worry.
those of you
Whenever
in
we
the
go
chat-
kayaking, I'll show you.
Bye, Val. Have a good night.
Seema,
Giggity.
Florian, Vlad.
Oh my god, perfect.
Who else?
Okay.
You guys are welcome to join too. If you want.
Yeah, the room code is DTTU. Yo, my card is the best card. You have to pick it. If you don't pick it,
Wait,
you
so
are fake friend.
so this is Vlad's. Okay. Is Vlad
Yes, I have
not?
the cards
Oh, there.
out.
Okay, there. Okay.
Come on, Vlad, you gotta say it. Yo, mama's so fat, she.
Okay, Dave.
I'm not Dave.
Whoa.
I've never sounded like Dave Archer ever.
I thought that
The
was
guy-
your alt.
The guy has been streaming while I am streaming.
That's
We've
not
been
true.
we've been in the same Discord room talking at the same time.
Hmm.
I did
I've done that before,
I
too.
did
Yeah, that
witness
one.
that one instance where there was a Redline talking to an AI. I remember.
What? What?
Real quick, real
Yo,
quick.
mama's so fat she blank. She's a supermassive black hole.
Boo.
She's taking
Sorry.
she's taking a man eyes and balls out and putting his eyes where his balls go and his balls in his eye holes. Like whatever McRib is made out of. She's a woman in a yogurt commercial.
Hmm.
She's developing secondary sex characteristics. She's denying the Holocaust, or she's wearing underwear inside out to avoid doing laundry.
Hmm.
Okay, this one's an obvious winner.
Of course. Wow.
What?
How is that
Holy
possible?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
well
would not
done.
good.
Because you
Well
didn't
done,
say it
Mackie.
right. So
Resoundingly.
like you had to say the whole thing.
Who's John?
Yo, mama's so fat
here.
she denying the Holocaust. Like it was perfect. It was a perfect fit. Also, I am John in this game. To remind you
goodness.
to use the bathroom frequently to eliminate unnecessary toxins and excess vitamins from your bloodstream. Anyway, what's
a
there a
hard one.
ton of in heaven?
It's a hard one.
Is
Kinda hard.
John in the
It's
comms?
Redline. He just said-
John's red line.
Oh,
I have so many good cards.
you
for
just
this.
doxed your first name.
That's not my first name. I literally told you why my name is John.
twice.
And I
To
told you
remind-
that it
I
was
didn't
to
listen.
remind you to go to the bathroom to frequently use the John to release excess vitamins and unnecessary toxins
I
from
always
your
I always
bloodstream.
thought that version
on,
of
Drayden,
John
wake up.
was spelled Jon.
Yeah, no, I'm in there.
What's there a ton of in heaven? Yeast.
Mhm.
Ambiguous sarcasm.
Mhm.
A vagina that leads to another dimension.
Hot damn.
The
Not wrong.
Tempur-Pedic Swedish sleep system. Lots and lots of abortions. Bullshit. Or hating Hillary Clinton.
That's Uncle Ruckus's heaven.
Well, I'll tell you what. So in the Cards Against Humanity game, I like to make the most realistic choices. So
That's obviously the vagina.
Realistically, since yep, it's this one. I'm not gonna
Oh.
explain why.
Yeah.
I knew that was
Two for
gonna be
two.
Cheating?
I literally
Wow.
lost the last game.
I thought it was gonna be
I'm
bullshit.
2 for 2.
So.
Suck it.
That is Malka's.
Let me tell you about my new startup. It's basically blank, but for blank.
I think I might have picked too
Okay.
quick on this one, but it's pretty good.
Snackeroth is getting his points in, and then he's gonna have no good cards later.
Come on, choose. Choose the form of the destroyer.
I'll try that.
See, now Akrath goes last every time. He's cheating somehow.
God damn.
Yeah, I think so. This is horseshit.
Wait on Redline. And Akrath. Snackeroth. Did you two fall asleep? What the fuck?
No, he's good.
Just not
I'm
good cards for
thinking
this.
I can see his face. His eyes are open. Relax.
All right, sorry.
Calm down.
LB, your mic is all wrapped around your face now. You gotta.
Don't tell me
rearrange
how to
your
live
shit.
my life.
You gotta
No.
rearrange your shit, bro.
This
I
is the
like
way it is.
LB, I
now.
like it.
You're wearing a
I'm
mask.
like
You're living a lie.
It's character build.
a maverick. I was inverted.
I didn't see it. I'm sure it's a
Danger
garbage
zone.
Scientology movie.
I got
All right, Malchus,
What?
take us away.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, this person's new startup is basically a gun that shoots cobras, but for
Mhm.
a live studio audience. That's
Mhm. Mhm.
sneezing, farting, and coming at the same time.
Mhm.
But it's quiche. It's a really cool hat, but for Auschwitz. It's basically Wordsworth. But for Caribbean Jesus. Okay. It's my dad's dumb fucking but for a squadron of moles wearing aviator goggles.
The fuck?
That's creative. I like that. It's basically giant sperm from outer space, but for two beautiful pig sisters.
Hooray, it's our first cum card of the night.
It's basically hot cheese, but getting eaten alive by Guy Fieri.
Flavor Town.
Flavor Town, baby.
Oh.
You son of a bitch and
Fucking
cheater.
3 for 3.
Damn, Akron
What
thought
the
of all.
fuck?
If I pick yours, I'm gonna be pissed. Heavy breathing. Luke, I am your blank.
I'm gonna play to my audience on this one.
That's wise, because I usually pick the weird ones.
You gotta read it, Dom.
Well, I'm wondering
I
if
did.
I'm wondering if you've ever done what is on my card.
Damn it. Can't do
This.
the breathing.
Can't either. I did read it though. Everybody okay? Luke, I am chunks of dead prostitute. Yuck. Getting teabagged by a 5th grader in Call of Duty. Becoming engorged with social justice chili and creating a think piece. That's funny.
That's creative.
A curable homosexual.
Okay, we know which one is Skyhawks.
Tripping balls. That's too close to the. That's a little too close
That
to
one.
Having sex on top of a pizza. I almost said that without pushing.
Damn, these are all good.
They are all good, but I'm gonna go with
Skyhawk chose tripping balls, 100%.
Wrong.
Damn.
Yeah. We
So
busted
have
your
you ever
streak.
had sex on top of a pizza? Good to
Not
keep
yet.
a snack within arm's reach
next
at all times.
next to?
All right. This is mine. How am I maintaining my relationship status?
I make myself laugh. Yes, Florian, drugs. That is exactly right.
All right. How am I maintaining my relationship status? 10 incredible facts about the anus. Maintaining my relationship status with the tongue.
That's one way. That's one way.
There's a way. I'm maintaining my relationship status with ejaculating live bees, and the bees are angry.
Not the bee.
That sounds awful.
Maintaining my relationship status with teenage pregnancy.
Again.
Maintaining my relationship status with pistol whipping a hostage.
Terrorists win.
That might work.
Maintaining my relationship status with holding the proper political beliefs of my time to attract a mate. Relationship status with intimacy problems. Man, I mean, I think bees are pretty effective at
Yeah.
LB, of course, LB played the B card.
Here I thought teenage pregnancy would be the win.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it
That
hadn't
almost
been
happened
the,
for
like-
me, but that's when I was 21 and she was 19, so it was okay. Except it wasn't because she almost got pregnant, but well, she did get pregnant, but then it didn't happen. Anyway,
Dodging bullets.
that's a 20-year-old story.
That's fine.
One more year until that story can drink.
At least she's legal now.
No, she was legal then. I was 21, she was 19. It was a 2-year difference. So
totally.
that's what I was saying. It
Romeo and
was,
Juliet.
That's not how I remember the story.
Right.
Actually, 19 is perfectly legal, so it's fine. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for blank.
Some states, the age of consent
Drayan is still
is
selected.
lower than that.
Drayan.
Oh, it's very.
oh,
Just
oh,
Alabama
shit.
thing.
Yeah, we're still waiting on you.
It's 16 here.
Does anybody know Drayan? Is there a Drayan in the chat?
I got it. Okay, there
Yeah,
we
he
go.
donated earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was one of the. That guy's a great viewer. And I would have
Very
gotten away with
dedicated.
it too if it hadn't have been for Prince Ali, famous he, Ali Ababa. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for sexy Siamese twins. Okay. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for the token lesbian. Yeah. Would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for Jafar. Oh wow, two.
How the
fucking
hell?
Aladdin-
Two
Cheaters!
Aladdin
Deep
Cheaters!
cut.
Oh
I
my
would have
god.
gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for the primal ball slapping sex your parents are having right now.
Very
Damn.
distracting.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for getting drive by shot. Yeah.
That'll
Especially if you're in Compton.
Dark.
I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for forcing a hand job on a dying man.
Damn.
Damn.
I have questions.
just question.
No, you're
The
gonna take it.
mechanic.
You're
The
gonna take
mechanics
it.
of that. Are we giving a hand job to a dying man, or is the dying man giving us a hand job?
I think it's
You're
forcing
giving it to
a
him.
hand
Oh,
job
that's a
on the
fair
dying man
distinction.
because how's he going to stop you?
Maybe he's not weak. He's just dying. We don't know.
I think they're
Thank you for
both
giving me a point
similar.
on the board there. That was me.
Members of New York's social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience blank.
Mine is actually very realistic and is tied to what happens in reality.
Same.
Mine's
Well,
about
that
aliens.
Mine's very on the nose.
Mine's
You'll
about
appreciate.
aliens.
All right.
Yeah, I think you'll
And I
appreciate
expect
mine,
bonus
Vlad.
points because of its Canadianness.
Oh yeah.
Members of New York's social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience the entire Mormon Tabernacle Choir. Okay. They're paying thousands of dollars just to experience vigilante justice. Batman. Good.
I'm bad.
More
Members
like
of
they're
New
on the
York's
receiving end.
social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience an outbreak of smallpox.
Those
Smallpox?
jackasses.
Small box.
Oh, smallpox.
That's like every apartment in New York.
I take it back. That's funny.
Tiny
That is
Amazon
true.
packages. Got it. Members of New York social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience having sex with your mom. I like a good mom joke. That's good. Members of New York social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience special musical guest Cher. That's
awful.
very realistic, actually. Members of New York social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience that thing politicians do with their thumbs when they talk.
Oh my.
What do they do?
Members of New York social elite are paying thousands of dollars just to experience upgrading homeless people to mobile hotspots. All right, so
Fuck,
now
that's
let's pick
accurate too.
It should be. That's a good fucking use for him.
Wow.
one. I got to go with the mom joke.
Yeah, that was fine.
Sorry.
Very good, Don.
I
Yeah,
got
It's on
one.
the board. You Scott.
All I'm gonna say is that I love that I got this one this week, especially, and I'll shut up.
I think this card is very appropriate for Trump.
So this card is Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw
Decency.
reality.
Of course, the question is, what will be his first act in 2024?
Visit the prison
Parole.
cantina.
Fail.
Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw the female orgasm.
That sounds about right.
Topical.
Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw white people.
Doesn't sound.
And that's not true.
Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw the peaceful and non-threatening rise of China. Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw Oompa Loompas.
Orange
He
people.
better
They're
not
his
have.
people.
Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw China. Donald Trump's first law as president was to outlaw erectile dysfunction. Donald Trump's first act as president was to outlaw the fact that Hillary Clinton is a woman.
I would have never come
Damn,
up with
these are
China.
fucking good.
China.
I want to say that I'm personally disappointed in all of these, and this is hard for me because I
These
don't
are
feel
mostly on the nose.
they don't feel. I don't feel strongly about any of them.
Oompa Loompas. What?
So
A
I'm
lot
gonna
of them are very
go
on the nose.
with this one.
There you go.
Headline. Don't pick him. He's got 2 down. God damn it.
White people? You really went with white people though?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Fair
the
enough.
Oompa Loompas.
Well, he can't outlaw himself.
But he might, yeah.
What do you got, Vlad? Flat on the chat.
The 5 stages of grief: denial, anger, bargaining, blank, and acceptance.
Mine's funny. I don't care what you say.
That was mine.
I like mine a lot.
Sorry, I'm
You have to pick one now.
also playing this game known as EVE Online.
Ah, did you get blown up?
Nerd.
Don't self-destruct any freighter.
I'm logged in too. I get it.
The 5
Don't
stages of grief: denial, anger, bargaining, German dungeon porn, Essen mein Scheiße, and acceptance. Stages of grief include destroying the evidence. Well, that'd be true if it's Trump. Just stages of grief: living in a trash can. Stages of grief include denial, anger, bargaining, showing all the boys my pussy, and acceptance. Anger, bargaining, self-loathing, and acceptance. Anger, bargaining, sax solos, and acceptance. Well, is that good sax or not? That is the question.
Done.
Anger, bargaining, just the tip, and acceptance. There's like 2 good ones, but I gotta go with this.
Play in your
German dungeon
audience.
porn
LB.
wins every time.
No, you were playing your audience. Or your
Yep.
yeah, you knew. Oh, sorry. Gee, and see you guys should join us.
Hmm?
Snackaroth.
Oh no.
I have selected.
This is madness. No. This is the folly
Oh,
of man.
Sparta! And now I get the quote. Damn it.
This is a brain tumor.
Not a tumor.
Okay. All right. This is pixelated hockey. Okay. This is gladiatorial gladiatorial combat.
Accurate.
This is.
Wow, pandering. Fucking
Whoa.
pandering.
Fire.
Wow.
Foul.
Wow.
I call
Bullshit.
foul.
Well, this
Can't believe they
isn't
put that
fair
legitimate
anymore.
card in the deck.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Look at this fucking snake of a
That's
Canadian.
cheating.
It could
Listen.
be, but no one asked you, so.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what's the new fad diet?
God, I had several for this one. I don't know if they're good, but
I
I'm
haven't
torn
even-
between two cards I've got. Honestly, this is hard for me.
Flip a coin. Edible underpants are possibly a new fad. Shapes and colors. A self-microwaving burrito. Thinking about what eating even is. God, Manic would love that. The mere concept of Applebee's. Getting laid like all the time. The amount of baby carrots I can fit up my ass.
Carrot
Yeah,
Dynamite,
that was
anybody?
a fair win.
That was absolutely a
Red
fair
flag.
win.
you
Yeah.
can't compete with that.
Oh, I'm the czar. Sorry. What killed my boner?
Should I move on to shots of gin or Traverse City cherry whiskey?
Gin.
Cherry whiskey.
No, cherry whiskey.
Well, everything from Traverse City
There's
tastes
there's
like
nothing else you can do with
well,
cherry whiskey. than
Hey,
just
hey,
drink it.
right? No, I'm actually going to bring a bottle of the Traverse City cherry whiskey down to New Orleans at request by a couple people. But it has become my favorite to make like an old fashioned from.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you
it
know what
is
killed my
super
boner? I'm
tasty.
gonna tell you. Internet porn paralysis. Oh, analysis paralysis. That might not kill my boner. Hope. Eh.
Wow, that hits me in my soul.
Sarah Palin. No way. That would give me a boner.
Created.
The haunting stare of an Iraqi child. Yeah, that's fair. Skeleton. You know what? That's true. Skeletons are
She's
scary.
got good legs.
He's a
I don't
scary
like scary
motherfucker,
legs.
though. He's weird.
Until next time.
Condoleezza Rice. No, I would put my dick in her too.
What a fuck.
Coming. Well, that's right on the
Yeah,
nose, isn't it?
that's-
Right on the
yeah.
nose. So you know what? You win. Right on
That's
the nose.
pretty accurate.
That's
Hell
funny.
yeah.
Let it be open comments with that.
Those
some type
were
of a comment
all
card.
great answers.
That
All
was a
right on.
wild card. I gotta type that one in. I'm like, this is accurate. Like, there's no way it's not accurate.
That's great. That's perfect. Yeah.
All right, this is mine. Girls just want to have blank.
I'm gonna go help with this card, but it is so accurate.
Albie and Malkuth, I
feel the same.
posted a link for you guys in chat.
Why just them?
Because only we're allowed to drink cherry whiskey. You're not allowed.
Yeah, what the hell? What
No.
did I do? What did I do?
All right, girls just want to have children on leashes. Yeah, I've seen it. It's
I've done it.
girls just want to
Oh, I've
have
seen it nice.
corn. That's Dominic.
That's Dom.
That's like a local fetish Dom knows all about. So yeah, they just girls just want to have
Got the juice.
raising 3 kids on minimum wage.
The dumb ones do, yeah.
Girls just want to have tender chunks of all white meat chicken.
Hell yeah.
Girls just
Camper,
want to
get in here.
have expecting a burp and vomiting on the floor. Maybe. Girls just want to have a greased up Matthew McConaughey.
That's factual.
That's, yeah, probably. Girls just want to have a big white
Sometimes.
I mean,
There's only one
I
winner.
see about 3 good ones here.
God damn.
I know there's like the obvious like stereotypical winner, but you know what? Corn.
It wasn't me. See, ha ha. Mine was a big black dick.
Full spit.
Good
I've seen corn does.
Alternative medicine is now embracing the creative powers of blank.
Curative.
Oh, curative.
Curative, yeah.
Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of blank. I appreciate that.
He's been kicking our ass the whole time, Flurry, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, you did, Timber. You did right. You did.
I just want to point out
Wait
that
on
there are
red
only
line
2
again.
people that have not made any points on the board yet. Vlad and
And I've
Malkus.
had some solid
And I
entries.
And that was
and
me
I
a week
won
ago.
last time too.
I don't know if y'all remember a week or 2 weeks ago or whatever, but I was riding the rail hard at the bottom.
I think I was too. I think I had 1 point last week. About what I'm at now.
Skeletor was fucking denied.
No, that was a good
Apparently, I
one. That was
didn't
my
drink
second.
enough.
That was my
It
second.
seems to be working.
Guys,
I'm drinking good too, and I'm sucking.
I may have made something for you if you want to play on stream.
Where?
We're on stream.
Who?
I'm
When?
uploading it to the guest show notes channel right
Are we
Streaming
deviating for a
experience.
moment?
No. Who's picking?
No, card
I mean,
time.
it's me. I'm picking.
Read. Go.
Okay. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of blood farts. Okay. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of passable transvestites. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of clams. I like how entertained he was just now. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of Axe body spray. Okay. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of allowing nacho cheese to curdle in your beard while you creep in League of Legends.
Yeah.
That was Drayden earlier tonight.
That's weird. Don't do that.
Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of a visually arresting turtleneck. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of the hot dog I put in my vagina 10 days ago.
I bet that tastes good.
That's all I have to say about that card. Welcome back, Redline.
Buttered hot dog. Hell yeah.
Clams.
I'm going with Vlad's,
Finally.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I was gonna say it's like
I
a
can't
Gwyneth
blame you on that
Paltrow
one.
thing. It was like goop.
I am the czar.
I thought blood farts was funny.
But wait, there's more. If you order blank in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in blank absolutely free.
Hello.
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 You there?
How are you?
Video?
I saw the video. It was very good.
See, yeah.
I think I'm gonna change it up to where it's like my character's head on Leonidas.
Mhm.
And like I don't know.
Since
who the
I
messenger
was the one
Hmm.
that put that in, I think you should put my character's head on other
Where'd you think it?
Spartan. Or the queen. You could put on
the queen. The queen. Okay.
Queen is dead. Long live
Queen-
the king.
Long live the king.
Where'd
You're
you
gonna
think
be
it?
Long
gives the
live King
nod.
Robert Baratheon.
No, not
Oh,
very
he
long,
dead, bro.
actually.
Where'd you think it?
I mean, though, Mufasa also
Sorry,
said,
long
Scar
live-
also said, "Long live the king" to Mufasa. So
Long live King Bran the Broken.
He dead too.
What a
fuck.
lazy plot.
No, he's
so
not
sorry, Albie.
dead. He was
All right,
alive
here
at
we
the
go.
Empire Knight.
But wait, there's more. If you order blank in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in blank absolutely free. If you order a subscription to Men's Fitness, we'll throw in a table for one at the Cheesecake Factory, absolutely free. All right, that's pretty.
That's like two
depressing.
things that
Kinda-
cancel out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's oxymoron.
But wait, there's more. If you order
I'll play the joke.
Wet Dreams in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in socks, absolutely free.
Pretty good.
Motherfucker.
That's fucking funny.
Pretty good.
That's good. A for effort.
But wait, there's more. If you order an older man in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in a man in a suit with perfect hair who tells you beautiful lies.
Oh wow.
Absolutely
That's
free.
also pretty on the
Popsicle.
But wait, there's more. If you order a joyless vegan patty in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in nothing, absolutely free. Sounds-
That was good too. That's accurate.
if you throw, if you order a pussy farts in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in a salty surprise, absolutely free.
I might buy that.
Okay, yeah. If you order guns in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in police brutality. Absolutely free. That's
Jesus.
Yeah.
slightly too topical. If you order
The smidge too
whatever
topical, yeah.
Kwanzaa is supposed to be in to be about in about
no.
in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw in the true meaning of
That one's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to pick
Damn.
the Wet Dreams and Socks one because that's
That was pretty good.
I just want to say that I thought
knew that
having,
one was a
have-
winning combo.
I've been sitting on the cards of guns and police brutality for a while, and I had to play them there.
That was
I don't
that was a
blame
good
you.
pairing.
there's nowhere else where this could go.
It fell on deaf ears, but that was a good pairing.
Yeah, I was like, this is the best place I can use these. All right, my turn as the czar. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like. Oh God, why do I get this card?
Hmm.
It's like it's
Yeah.
cosmic fate saying they want the gay man gets the ultimate straight man card.
Such is my life.
God, I want to just get rid of this card.
I've got garbage.
Well,
cards.
while you all choose your cards, I'm gonna take a shot of whiskey.
I think so. I ain't making a drink.
I bet it mixes well with
With what?
Coke.
I haven't tried that yet. The only thing I've tried with it is either shots or in an old fashioned. But as a shot, that whiskey is really smooth.
All right, I'm looking forward.
God, I'm trying. It's fuck. Let's do this one.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that one.
Son,
Probably
take it
not.
from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like my inner demons. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like daddy's credit card.
That is so true.
Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like friends with benefits. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like an unstoppable wave of fire ants.
Kinky.
That's a move.
Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like becoming president of the United States. Son, take it from someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like asking her where to eat for dinner. No. Son,
It
take it
doesn't
from
say what-
someone who's been around the block a few times. Nothing puts her in the mood like moral ambiguity. Fucking hell.
What? Holy shit!
Wow.
Did not expect
Big
points.
Wow.
Hey, he
Moral
just picked.
ambiguity.
Yeah, he said he
Damn.
hated that one. That son of a-
Get ready
I-
for the movie this summer.
I struggled with that one, so I went with the card I personally identified with.
Hmm.
Get
Fire
ready
ants?
for the movie this summer.
All right.
One cup plays by the book. The other one's only interested in blank.
No, I gotta save. I
I
gotta
love
save
people
that.
when they laugh at their fucking thing.
I gotta save that one for later. That'll be a better spot.
Tamber, come join us.
Because why not?
Why not? Yeah. Seema should have joined us too. He didn't. Val didn't join us. Florian
Seema
didn't join us.
That piece of shit.
I know. It's
I
ridiculous.
said it.
I think he hates us.
Get ready for the movie of the summer. One cop plays by the book. The other one's only interested in moon people. The other cop's only interested in having shotguns for legs. The other cop's only interested in pedophiles. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on computer predators. The other cop's only interested in Gail from HR. That is very true.
She's pretty
The
hot.
other cop's only interested in the color puce? Puce?
Puce.
I gotta
It's
fucking
puce.
Google this.
Pukey.
Puce.
Pukey.
Puce, whatever.
Puce.
The other cop's only interested in a balanced breakfast.
Sounds like the one who plays by the book, though.
It
That is
does,
true.
right? Yeah.
The
good
other cop's
point.
only interested in Michelle Obama's arms.
I get that. She's sexy.
Well, you know what? Chris Hansen is always a good choice, so.
Play into
Yeah,
your audience.
there you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Hi, boys.
Hello. Who's this?
Hey, yo.
Hola, ¿cómo
September.
será?
Oh, you actually came. Nice. Join the game too. Oh shit! My turn. Now I gotta go.
I think we're on red light.
Yeah.
But screw it. I'm going to win this game by being the person with the fewest points.
Statistically, you should have won something by now.
I'll make him feel
I know.
bad.
Ooh, look, it's a limited edition, Tam.
Yeah, we have actually gone through. This is round 18 for us. More than last
I
week.
gotta pick one, don't I? Sorry.
Yeah, where the fuck to go, Dom?
Trying.
Jesus. Do or do not. There is no try.
I did it.
All right. Call the law offices of Goldstein and Goldstein, because no one should have to tolerate Donald Trump holding his nose while he eats pussy in the workplace.
That's a good one.
Or going vegetarian and feeling so great all the time in the workplace. Or penis envy in the workplace. Or ejaculating at the apex of a cartwheel.
I won't tolerate that. Yeah. I won't tolerate that.
That's an interesting social or mental image.
Yeah, it's like
Mario
imagine like
Kart rage. My huge penis and substantial fortune.
That's 2 lies.
Or a CGI dragon. We don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, no one really should have to deal with
Fair enough.
tolerating that.
I will
won?
admit,
Who won it?
I totally played to the audience on that card.
I'm sure you did.
You said you went for the literal.
I do. I meant it when I said it.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Certainly not for Russia.
Rush B.
Rush E.
Wasn't the last one.
No, you rush B. Suka Bliad.
Hey Tamber, how are you doing?
Suka Bliad by dick.
How you doing? Drink?
How you doing? You having a good night?
I'm a bit moist right now.
Fuck yeah.
It's rather moist where I'm at too.
Yeah.
So it's good for letting everyone down. Or it's good for every man's ultimate fantasy, a perfectly cylindrical vagina.
Sounds awful.
Damn.
It could be good for the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Could be.
Could also be good for meaningless. No, it's not good for my. It could be good for deregulating the mortgage market, or some shit hot guitar.
Fuck yeah.
And last but not least, it could be good for increasing economic and political polarization.
Wow.
That
the
Make a
last
Wish
one's
one was
real ended
awesome. I just have a mental image now of like a Make a Wish kid getting to fly one of those Ukrainian drones and dropping a grenade on a Russian soldier.
I feel like the last two are pretty awesome.
Hell yeah.
I think my card was actually made. Those were written together and then separated.
And here I thought Malkith was really going to pick my soul.
No, I don't have.
What's a Yanomamo?
I don't know. I'm trying. Is that what I say? So to become a true
Yanomamo.
Yanomamo warrior, you must prove that you can withstand blank without crying out. I didn't even see him yet. I'm laughing.
I wish I had a
shit.
blank card. I would have put something like Hilmar talking about blockchain.
I'm excited about blockchain.
You would be.
You're lying.
I think it's gonna work out perfect for Eve.
They're not putting it in Eve. They're putting it in the other game.
I meant CCP.
I'm putting it on Tranquility. Tranquility is not Eve.
Let's prove that you can withstand prematurely ejaculating like a total loser without crying out. That's hard, actually. The swim team wants.
Now the question is, a guys swim team or a girls swim team?
It doesn't matter. Oh, an ice pick lobotomy. That hurt. I don't like that. It was such a big boy. That can be dirty if you read it right. She can withstand eating ass without crying out. Is rain here? No. Fiery poops. Crying out. That'd be hard. Spontaneous human combustion.
Hmm.
I don't think I'd like that. Lockjaw without crying out. All right, hold on here.
Not gonna cry out with lockjaw.
How did you put the little thumbs up things on?
Just click the
Click
rest.
on it.
The rest. You can't do it as the cards are, but if you're not the cards are, you can click on it and give it a thumbs up.
I thought
It's basically for the rest of us to be like, I like this one, I like that one, I like this one.
I can't do that this time.
And all we can see is how many thumbs up a thing's gotten. We can't see who did it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the swim team all at once.
I was
perfect.
gonna. That was my second one.
I figured that was a shoe in for you.
All right, so poor Brandon still living in his parents' basement. I heard he never got over blank.
Did it get quiet?
That you just gotta put cards up.
Okay. I thought maybe I got disconnected.
What did Brandon get? No, okay. Poor Brandon still living in his parents' basement. I heard he never got over that one time in Boy Scouts with the leader.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Poor Brandon still living in his parents' basement. I heard he never got over Zeus's sexual appetites.
Damn.
I heard he never got over the systematic disenfranchisement of black voters. I heard he never got over mommy and daddy fighting all the time.
That's harsh.
Oh, poor Brandon. Still living in his parents' basement. I heard he never got over the decade of legal inquests following a single hour of Grand Theft Auto. I heard he never got over Cardi's.
What the fuck?
I heard he never got over the hottest MILF in Dallas.
From Dallas, yeah.
Oh, man.
That'd be a hot.
Poor Brandon still living in his parents' basement. I heard he never got over forgetting to eat and consequently dying.
Doesn't say Brandon's alive.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm going to have to go with the hottest MILF in Dallas.
Yeah. I knew that one was a winner.
Snacker off.
Senator, I trust you enjoyed Blank last night. Now, can I count on your vote?
Mine's not.
Just go with that one.
You guys won't think it's funny, but I do.
Senator, I trust you enjoyed a beautiful, ever-expanding circle of inclusivity that will never include Republicans.
That
Now,
was good.
can I count on your vote?
That's funny.
Okay. Senator, I trust you enjoyed One Ring to rule them all last night. Now can I count on your vote?
Is that a new like sexual position?
That almost sounds like
Rings.
you're doing a hand wave, like Jedi mind trick.
Senator, I trust you enjoyed Bitches last night. Now can I count on your vote?
That's funny.
Senator, I trust you enjoyed The Art of Seduction last night. Now can I count on your vote? Senator, I trust you enjoyed firing a rifle into the air while balls deep in a squealing hog last night. Now can I count on your vote? That's fucking great. Senator, I trust you enjoyed my humps last night. Now can I count on your vote? Senator, I trust you enjoyed a cooler full of organs last night. Now can I count on your vote?
Drayden.
Senator, I trust you enjoyed out of control teenage blowjob parties last night. Now
Jesus
can I count on your
Christ.
vote?
That's more than one because it's parties.
Sweet baby Shiva.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
There's two front runners easily for me, but
And the rest are in the gut.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
yeah. Between that,
That
and
was
Red
a
Line.
pretty good one.
That's a
I
good
saw that card come up, and then the card mentioning Republicans just rotated into my hand that round. I'm like, this is fucking meant to be.
She's just one of the guys, you know? She likes beer and football and blank.
God.
Is Red Line here?
Yep. Maybe.
I am here, yes. How are you?
See.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
All right. She's just one of the guys, you know? She likes beer and football and menopause. She likes beer and football and a sad hand job.
she is one of the guys.
Fucking hell.
She likes beer and football and sucking dick. One of the guys.
That is
one of
so
the guys.
true.
Just one of the guys, you know? She likes beer and football
So
and
all right.
jizz
So,
Twinkies.
real question here. Most of these so far are not describing straight women. They're just describing most gay men that I know.
Just one of the guys, you know.
That's a
One
good
of the
point.
guys.
Like
So
beer
this,
and
this is what
football.
this is what the guys do on a Saturday.
She's just one of the guys, you know? She likes beer and football and man meat.
What's a jizz Twinkie?
Well,
Look, look,
It's a
Let's
twink.
not
It's
go down that route.
it's a Twinkie that a bunch of guys, you know, like the jerk
Sticky
off and see
Becky.
who.
Pastry
Yeah, it's,
filled
it's
with cream.
yeah, it's
in order to explain
delicious
the
and
jizz
nutritious and
Twinkie,
can impregnate you.
you have to know about what a Twinkie is. So if you're not familiar with the format of a Twinkie, then you won't know what a jizz is.
Everyone knows what a Twinkie is.
I
Nah.
don't know what a Twinkie is.
What?
So a Twinkie is basically
What?
it's a
Do they not
Little
have
Debbie
hostess
snack.
Twinkies in New Zealand?
it's a snack cake. And what it is it's a yellow cake. It's a cylindrical in shape. And
Almost like
inside
pound
is
cake.
it's
Frosting
injected
cream.
with,
A white,
with a white
frosting cream.
cream.
So not unlike
That
the
tastes like
cylindrical
sad.
vagina from earlier.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So it's basically it's like a vanilla vanilla
Excuse
cake
me,
roll with
Malkith,
frosting
It tastes like a
inside.
fucking orgasm on Mars in my mouth.
Yeah, it's like a vanilla cake roll with frosting inside and filled in it. But
Ew.
a Jizz Twinkie would be,
Yeah.
instead of the
Cold and
frosting
liquid,
inside, it's something else white inside.
Semen.
Yes, yeah, it's
That's
semen.
gross. I don't want one of those.
She's just one of the guys, you know.
Oh,
She
okay.
You're not one of
just
the guys.
weird.
Gee,
Yeah.
well,
She's just one of the
Anyways,
guys, you know.
LB,
She likes
just one of the
beer
guys.
and
Feel free to
football
finish reading.
and pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That is one of
That's
the
the
guys.
straightest answer.
That is the most heterosexual answer that we've had so far. She's just one of the guys, you know. She likes beer and football and an inability to form meaningful relationships. That is,
So she is one of the guys.
That
That's
is
pretty-
one of the
I
guys.
think it's real.
It's pretty good.
She's just one of the guys. You know? She likes beer and football. And,
That's funny.
Eternal darkness. We got to go with the inability to form
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty-
On the
much as I would
nose.
have, as much as I would have liked to go with the Jizz Twinkie, it's got to be that one.
Lifetime presents the story of
Blank, the story of blank. Okay.
We'll see with this one. I don't know. I never know with these.
Oh, I think I did mine backwards. God damn it.
Man, everyone's eating pizza tonight. I want pizza.
what's Lifetime?
I always have pizza on Fridays.
It's a cable
I
Lifetime
often-
is a
plays
cable TV
dramas.
channel in the States.
I often
dumb
do.
dramas, cheap dumb dramas.
I don't know about anybody else, but I really like that LB has never-ending pizza.
Always has pizza.
His wife takes care of
Dude, Canada's a magical nation.
What's going on?
It is.
Yeah, pizza just grows outside.
I still LB. I still have a major beef with your country though.
I don't.
Well, me too.
Well,
so.
good luck
This
with that.
this time of year,
You know
at
we're
my
wearing them as a
at
top
my
hat.
this time of year
Like, you
at
can't
my
wear it
apartment
against your top hat.
complex, I have to tolerate barely
Hmm.
one of your biggest exports,
You fucking
The
geese.
fucking
and that is
geese?
the Canadian geese that descend upon
Oh.
my apartment complex because of all the water, you know,
Mhm.
formations or whatever water
Kind of
features
sounds like
we
you're
got.
complaining, and then you
And
should try
and
to fight them.
and in about 6
I
to
bet you
8
won't.
weeks, in
You
about
gonna
6
fight
to
them?
8 weeks from now, all their babies will fucking hatch, and then it will be just pure fucking chaos because they'll just be like, "Oh, you're in a car and you're too close to my baby, so here, let me fucking chase after you and like fucking bite at your tire." At which point, I just honk
That's
at
why you
them.
swerve at him.
I thought you
Oh
were.
no,
You can, you
I
can
don't.
literally just keep driving.
If
and
they're in the
damned,
if
you know, whatever.
they like to try to block the road in the spring, like out of the complex.
They like to
like
try.
Red
yeah, they
line.
try. So what I do is I just
And then
slowly at like
Another
5 to
200
10
pounds
miles an
later.
hour, I'll just move and fucking push them out of the way because they're dumb little pricks.
I thought you were talking about the Toronto Blue
I
Jays at
run them
first.
But
So
but I am personally holding all Canadian citizens
Against LB, right?
responsible for the behavior of their
Makes sense.
geese.
I thought you were talking about the
Makes
Toronto Blue
sense,
Jays
Ringo.
for a second. So
So on
Because
behalf
the
of
argument's so
Canada,
fit.
I would like to apologize and also tell you to go fuck yourself.
That makes
I mean,
total sense.
the geese do that on a daily basis. So
Right. Yeah.
It was nice, but
You
it
know,
was
you
like
fuckers.
concise. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
all right, go Tabor.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Lifetime presents My Worthless Son, the story of a gay sorcerer who turns everyone gay.
I need that
Why is he
power in my
worthless?
life.
Lifetime presents literally eating shit, the story of one unforgettable night.
Fucking Christ.
I'd watch that video.
Jesus.
Lifetime presents a fun, sexy time at the nude beach. The story of drinking urine to survive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
Lifetime
fuck
presents.
This feels a little real to me after just watching Castaway.
Lifetime presents fucking a corpse back to life. The story of Jean-Claude.
I'm never gonna get another point.
These are so good.
Lifetime presents Stranger Danger, the story of the flaming wreckage of the International Space Station. Oh god. Lifetime presents China, the story of modern imperialism in the Pacific region.
That's actually just
Nice.
accurate.
That's actually just too
Yeah, yeah.
accurate. Yeah.
Not too accurate. Perfectly
Oh.
accurate.
Lifetime presents Gary, the story of wifely duty.
What?
Lifetime presents The Passage of Time, the story of not having
That might be a little too on the nose too.
Oh god, these are all fucking good.
Damn it.
I know which one I would pick.
So good
Okay.
That
one was
that's
really good.
one.
I would have picked the like literally eating shit one.
That made my stomach hurt. I was laughing so hard.
All right,
Oh
my
no,
turn.
that was the
Sorry.
what was the Jean-Claude Van Damme one? Fucking a corpse back to life. That's what I was thinking of.
That was pretty funny.
I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand blank, get out of the kitchen. Don't you laugh at me, Akaroth.
I was coughing, trying to like
Uh-huh.
pass it off.
Uh-huh.
What did he do? Did he do
Coughing.
something dumb? I missed it.
No, I was coughing. I got these weak lungs.
You
from
caught him
This
doing
is-
something.
cigarettes and weed.
I'm gonna go to hell for this card, but it's pretty funny. So
What? We can
We're
probably
all
we can probably share the cab there.
Is this a famous person?
It's gonna be a motherfucking party when I get there. That's all I'm saying. And Dom's bringing the shrooms.
Damn right. The hell? I might. Yeah.
If you don't, who the fuck else is?
Who else would? I've got some right now.
that reminds me of a good engineer or good lawyer joke. But it's really long, so I don't want to tell it. I'll tell it.
Oh, I don't like the card. Jesus, this is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna put it up there just to get rid of it.
All right.
God.
Snacky, there you go. I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand ripping a dog in half, get out of the kitchen.
That wouldn't be good.
Extreme.
I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand coughing into a vagina, get out of the kitchen. I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand a Burmese tiger pit, get out of the kitchen. I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand throwing stones at a man until he dies, get out of the kitchen.
That's a weird dish.
I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand seeing things from Hitler's perspective, get out of the kitchen.
Jesus.
The southern accent really sells that.
I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand the 3/5 compromise, get out of the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Damn, we have some people going to hell now.
Oh.
Sorry, I gotta pull myself together before I finish these last two.
Yeah, stop with being so southern there, boy.
I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand Go-Gurt, get out of the kitchen. I'm Bobby Flay, and if you can't stand a magical kingdom with dragons and elves and no black people, get out of the kitchen.
Jesus
Christ.
Damn.
What the?
You some evil motherfuckers.
These are so bad.
Like it started off all
It's
right,
like-
and once
It's,
Hitler
it's
showed
like
up, it just
it's like
went-
everyone's like I'm gonna dump my racist card on this one.
throwing stones at a man until he dies.
So I have the opposite problem from the last couple times it was my turn. The last few times I was like, oh, all of these suck and none of them like strike a chord with me. A bunch of these are all really fucking good, and it's hard for a totally different reason now.
Don't pick
just
snacker
the
off.
way you like.
It's
Oh, what the
hard
hell,
because like
You're kicking her ass.
my wife watches these shows like the
Oh,
Bobby
fuck.
Flay
Oh,
fucking King.
I picked.
It's Bobby Flay. What is he?
Oh, what was it?
He's a fucking celebrity.
I
Is
went
he one of
with
them people that
Redline.
yells at people? No.
What was
There's
it?
a
I'm
celebrity
Bobby
yells.
Flay,
Gordon
and if you
Ramsay.
can't stand a magical kingdom with something something and no black
Okay, yeah,
people, that
That
one.
was pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's about to take
I like
dance floor to
Gogurt.
the next level? God damn it! Somebody better do a reference to her permaband, or I will be very, very sad.
Or fucking Gordon Ramsay. He's always talking about shit going to the next level.
Or I'm used to Emerald. I grew up with Emerald, so it's always kicking up another notch and bam.
Well, I mean, like Gordon Ramsay and all of his like top chef. He's always like, "You gotta bring this dish up to the next level." He always says that shit.
To be fair though, I did go to Emerald's last time in Vegas. His fish house at MGM. Man, that place is fucking amazing.
It better be, right? I
It
mean,
ain't cheap, but it is fucking amazing.
Can I ask
I'd
why
be
there's no the between take and dance?
because dance floor is the word.
Because someone was working too fast when they were typing.
Have you seen the number of typos on these cards?
Nope, I've not seen one yet.
There have been a lot.
You know what? They're written
Well,
in junk.
honestly, thinking about like writing something like this with a Java backend would not be horrible.
God, what is God, I think I'm just on. I think I'm purge moding out of shitty cards at this point.
I kind of want to make for like a summer practice project for myself a Cards Against Humanity like this, but Eve. I think that would
that'd be
That's
cool.
been done.
There is
Get in
one,
touch with
yeah.
CCP Zealous or
Oh,
You should call it like Cards Against
as
Citadels or
cards
something.
or like a website like this.
Cards Against Capsuleers.
It's this.
Well, I want like a website version of it though.
It's a
Well,
website.
I know
but
that,
there's
but
not
they've
this
already
one, but it's a
got,
different
like
one. Yeah.
most
The
of the
cards?
work done for you.
Yeah.
Respect the spelling
Red
incorrections.
line.
Yeah, we played that at I think it was the last FanFest I went to.
They didn't have it FanFest 2022, but I'll
No,
bug
it
Zealous
would've been
about
like,
it before
2018.
FanFest this year. What's about to take dance floor to
FanFest
the
this
next
year is going to
level?
be my first one.
The 8 gay warlocks who dictate the rules of fashion. Skyhawk, is that you?
I refuse to acknowledge that as my card.
What's about to take dance floor to the next level? The hurricanes that I fly being like avatars? The fuck?
I think that is a misspelled personal card.
There's like a song
What's
or
about to
something.
take dance floor to the next level? Father's Forbidden Chocolates.
Oh yeah.
I can think of how that card would be really dirty, especially from like Skyhawk.
Rough.
Also
What's
not
about
my
to take
card.
dance
You're being
floor to the next
blamed for
level?
multiple cards right now.
Making news.
Yep.
What's about to take dance for the next level? An army of skeletons. The Boy Scouts of America will take the dance floor to the next level. Maybe if Chris Hansen's involved. What's going to take the dance floor to the next level? Playing an ocarina to summon Ultra Congress from the sea.
Ultra Congress.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Is that Congress's final form or something?
Sounds like it.
With our
Still, there's
powers
nothing done, though.
combined.
What takes the dance floor to the next level? Akrol's sad eyes.
I just said Akros's head bob and like
I hate
his
to say
jig.
this, all these suck, but this is the least shitty.
Goodness gracious.
I would say not his sad eyes. I'd say Akros's little beer shimmy. That's what I would have said.
He's got a beer shimmy.
Oh, we got a rate. Stranclavian Times rating.
Hey,
Welcome, guys. We finished the main talk show. We're just playing Cards Against Humanity at this point, but welcome to the show. I don't know.
You're welcome to come
We're
join
sorry,
us.
but
It's
welcome.
funny,
You
but-
lovely trying.
And you can come.
We're having fun, but yeah, I mean, also if anyone wants to join Cards Against Humanity, I think there is a. Does anyone have the link? Yeah, there's a link right
Wait.
there.
How did I get a point?
We picked yours last time. Somebody did.
Yes.
I probably should change the name of the title from Eve to Cards Against Humanity at this point, but
Maybe.
It's still talking about Eve a little bit. We just did it seconds ago.
that's true.
Hurricanes.
Hold on. I gotta pick a card. Oh, fuck with me. I'm literally blank right now. This.
Oh god, here we go. All right. Do not fuck with me. I am literally a bunch of idiots playing card game instead of interacting like normal humans right now.
Not accurate.
I feel
I am
attacked.
l-
Fuck off. Fuck off. I feel
We are
attacked.
interacting.
That was funny.
I am literally reconciling quantum theory with general relativity right now.
Straight.
That's nerdy as hell.
Do not fuck with me. I was literally I'm setting in the public channel of the Open Comms Discord, waiting to be dragged into the main channel so I can play Cards Against Humanity right now.
Who is? Oh. Yeah, I got him.
That's not what that said at all.
Good job, Redline. That was, that was
okay,
smooth.
Desperately
That was
hurling
nice.
insults at Donald Trump as he
Smooth.
absorbs them into his rapidly expanding body right now. You know, it's
Should be
disgusting.
rapidly expanding bodice.
Do not fuck with me right now. I am literally Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Damn, someone's dead.
Do not
Whoever
fuck with
did
me.
this card can die.
I'm literally praying the gay away right now. Do not fuck with me. I am literally the dial-a-slice apple divider from Williams Sonoma right now. Y'all are just throwing away cards, aren't you?
Yeah, I think this one.
Just. Alright. So, can anyone tell me if I said 2,000 years ago, before Sigourney Weaver? Would you know what that's from?
Alien.
No.
Well, no. Before
Oh.
Alien.
Heard that.
That's what he said.
That's from
Oh.
Holes, of course.
No.
Galaxy Quiz?
No.
Avatar.
It's a
Holes,
original
Grandpa.
cut.
But you know. You should
That's
tell us.
too damn
It's
bad.
from D's.
Also, we need a room code for Sabat.
DTUU.
DTUU. Is it?
I thought it was DTT.
I thought it was DTTU.
Well, it's your room.
Delta
so you
Tango
should
Tango
know.
uniform.
Once I'm in the room, I can't see the code.
Alright, so
But
yeah,
I
so
think it's
T,
DTT.
D, yeah, 2 T's and a U.
okay, so Sabat, the room code is DTTU to get in, and then just type in whatever name you want to come in as.
Before Sigourney Weaver.
What was it? What's that from?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Also, I can't hear you, Sabat.
Alright.
You might be muted or something, but.
He's cooked. He's cooked Canadian goose.
Don't
Don't look at me like that. You can't look at me like that. I'm not on camera.
Who did it? What?
Damn it. He just gave me a look like, mm-mm.
My shit's fucked up, sorry.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Anymore. You're good now.
Alright, what's up? What website is it again?
In the chat, there should be a link for the Cards Against Online.com. Dominic put a link in there in the chat. Just click on that, and then there should be a box. You just put in DTTU for the room code, and then type in whatever name you want to join as. Let's see.
LSD plus blank equals a really bad time. Don't do drugs, children.
Bullshit.
Or you'll end up like Domino.
Yeah, like me. I have a good time everywhere I go.
A great
Yeah, I
success.
mean, honestly, it's not a bad way to end.
A notable family
There we go.
hero among men.
Feel special now.
Yeah. I think so, sometimes.
Just waiting on Drayan and Sabat to pick the card.
Yeah, I'm,
Sup, maybe I'm in the dark, Fark? What's it say? Maybe I'm not AFK, Jesus.
Doing
Sorry,
okay
I-
there.
I did not read that correctly.
I'm doing I just want to do a wellness check real quick on Dom. You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, I didn't slur that. I just couldn't read it.
Okay.
It's all
All
squished
right,
together.
so those things that will equal a really bad time when combined with LSD potentially have Kanye West,
100%.
Nice.
Velcro,
I
Nah,
can
that'd
detest
be-
that.
that'd be-
No, I can
that'd be
detest that. Yeah.
awesome.
No, it can be bad.
a hopeless amount of spiders. Hell, that's terrifying without the LSD.
Imagine a horde
Smallpox
of
blanket.
spiders with Kanye.
Smallpox blankets.
Sexual humiliation,
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
dividing by zero.
Probably.
10 football players with erections barreling towards you at full speed.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
For sure, that's bad.
Rabies.
I just want to say the 10 football players one. I'm here for it.
That last
You
one's
would
happened
be.
to me
How
before.
about being turned into sausages? Would
That's
you be into
happened.
for that one?
Being
That's
turned into
happened.
sausages?
For me on
Depends
LSD,
on
that's
the
happened.
depends on the
Fingers.
context.
No, I'm telling you, on LSD, fingers turned to sausage. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. On the Czar. What really killed the dinosaurs? Oh, damn it. LB's getting sneaky. Look at that. He's almost back. He's almost in the lead. Who's Squirrel Nuts? Why isn't he on here? He should come on here too.
I'm just happy Red Light's not yelling at me.
Why would I yell at you? You have a race wheel in front of you.
You yell at people all the time.
These things happen.
He does, yo.
On a race
screen.
All the time, Redline. All the
There's
time.
that race wheel.
Is that what it is? A race wheel?
No.
It's a pop filter.
It's a mic.
Oh, that'd be fucking cool though, wouldn't it?
But at that angle, doesn't it look like a race wheel?
Hey Vlad, you here?
The top of it.
Hi BTSQ.
Motherfucker, I was trying to find a card to play.
Okay. I just thought you
should have tried harder.
All right, here we go. What killed the dinosaur? Being unable to pull the hair of their mates. Maybe. Concealing a boner. You don't want to do that. Jewish fraternities. Possibly. What Jesus would do. Sorry,
Direct contrast.
Finding a nice elevator to poop in. Yeah.
That's a thing.
Sometimes you got.
You don't, Drayden. You don't want to know the things that that have happened in the elevators at the hotel I work in,
Shit, I've
and
done
we
weird shit in
we have
Spastic
security
nerd.
cameras in them that
There's
catch all
there's
of.
cameras in the
So
elevator.
what's
So
most
you,
common? Piss, shit, or cum?
We actually so in our
Wait,
it
do it
depends
between the rounds, boys. Come on.
oh yeah, after the round, yeah.
Between the round.
Yeah, loading from a previous state. That's bad. Sniff and glue, but that did me in. Horrifying
picked the wrong
laser
day to give up
removal
sniff and
accidents.
glue.
I know it's ridiculous. I don't know. It's a tough one. I think it's what Jesus would do. He got rid of them, right?
I think it's it's in direct
Oh, and it's
contrast
you,
with the
you
dinosaur.
son of a bitch!
You're just
Should've
pushing
gone for the
ahead.
hair.
Oh,
All right.
you
So while we're
tricked me.
in between, so at we have inside our big tower, we've got 4 elevators. 2 of them are inside the building, like in the core of the building, and then 2 are glass, like along the exterior. So you've got a view out over the city while you're riding the elevator. That is the one that most naughtiness tends to happen in.
Weird.
Again, is it people pissing in the elevator, people shitting in the elevator, or
Oh,
people
no,
having
like-
sex?
Sexing.
Sex, like blowjob, hand job, like I don't know that I've seen anyone like actually try to have sex on those. Although I have gone into hotel rooms before in the upper part of our tower, which has like floor to ceiling glass windows, and like you go in and you can just see a perfect ass print on the fucking glass. And it's like,
Ooh,
okay,
that's-
I
I
know
mean,
what
that's art. That's art.
it's just like I know
I need
exactly what
to
you
let
guys
you
were
know.
doing.
I need to let
All
you
right, so this
know.
one is like, I spent my whole life working
Right.
towards blank, only to have it ruined by blank.
Please forgive me. Okay. All right. I'm
I
forgiven.
mean, we can't say we will.
Yeah,
I'm
can't
forgiven.
Yeah,
can't
I'm
know.
definitely
For
not.
forgiving me preemptively. Appreciate it.
No, we can't.
You did.
No,
You have to pay your tithe, then you're forgiven.
like literally, no one did.
There is no forgiveness for my sins. I've come to accept
And
that.
LB still hasn't picked the fucking card.
All right.
Done.
Spent my whole life working towards spring break, only to have it ruined by burying my only son.
Jesus.
Yeah, Adam Young, I guess. Yeah.
Easter.
Spent my whole life working towards leveling up, only to have it ruined by YouTube comments. My whole life working towards a massive collection of child pornography, only to have it ruined by pulling out.
Holy
Oh
Yes.
my
That's rough.
God.
I feel like the FBI is watching all of us now.
We're on a list now.
FBI, open up.
But Dateline NBC.
Oh God! Spent a whole life working towards double penetration, only to have it ruined by clearing a bloody path through Walmart with a scimitar.
Might do it. Yeah.
I thought simmies were for Logi.
My life working towards guys who don't call, only to have it ruined by smoking crack, for instance.
That might work.
They still call.
Spent my whole life working towards all the single ladies, only have it ruined by a genetic predisposition for alcoholism. I've been like, man, if someone had a wild card, just saying not putting a ring on it would have been perfect there, but
right.
Spent my whole life working towards a kiss on the lips, only to have it ruined by Shaquille O'Neal's acting career.
That might be possible.
Whole life working towards being a host on Open Comms, only to have it ruined by a tiny horse.
Aww.
Do we have a tiny horse? Spent my whole life working toward achieving 500 actions per minute, only to have it ruined by the ghost of Marlon Brando.
That sucks.
Man, I'm gonna have to go with God. I have to go with this one. It's flying.
That's a good one. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with blank and would like your advice.
Try that one. I'll be back.
God, this is good. I needed this. thanks for dragging me in, guys.
You're welcome.
I keep getting the shittiest card.
That sucks. It's not fair.
No,
I got good ones. I just don't know when to play them.
I normally get called out for being an asshole when I play certain cards,
I doubt it.
but
I hear probably.
that's sensitive dispositions, and I'm just an asshole. So
nobody here is sensitive.
I'm very sensitive. What are you talking about?
no.
You're sensitive to drugs.
Not really.
I don't know. They work well on you, don't they?
Well, yeah, they take
Yeah.
a lot of them.
I mean, who's got some LSD for me to see like a horrible amount of spiders? That'd be great.
Oh, I didn't like that one.
No, not at all.
Me was like, oh, that'd be cool to see.
Drayden.
You're talking to the dude who
No,
changed.
It's Skyhawk. Come on.
You're talking
I
to the
like-
dude who changed his tire on mushrooms.
I like how he tried to pass off Dominic. You're sensitive to drugs.
I
I
am?
was like, no, that's why I do a lot of them.
Yeah, that's why I do a lot of them. You know what? I once
Like,
pushed back
if I
to
was sensitive,
727.
that would
Sorry,
be
I
worse.
got
could-
distracted.
Did you? By what?
Okay.
I let myself get distracted by a silly conversation on Facebook that I shouldn't care about.
Wait, I think I know this reference.
Teenage drama?
Is this from American Magazine?
oh.
That column that you asked?
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah, it's one of those write-in columns to like the old school news.
Yeah, it's like a Dear Abby, and people write in, and then they reply in a news article, essentially, a
Drayden,
little
you
column.
can't describe it as a Dear Abby if the question is a Dear Abby. Like that's the American.
Well, I'm saying like
aspect
Dear
of it.
Abby is what it's called, but it's people write
You are
into
stepping
Abby.
on the Constitution, sir.
It's just like Dear Abby. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's just like Dear Abby. Yeah, they write it. Yeah, it's
Okay,
like,
it's been
You know,
Throttle
you know when
You're
you
right.
think about the American
You're-
thing, Dear
yeah.
Abby, and then
You know, Dear Abby.
Dear
yeah.
Abby.
What you
I'm
said
having
it
some
was,
trouble-
Tamber. That's what it is. To Abby.
Dear Abby. Dear Abby. I'm
Advice
having some
column. It's an
trouble
advice
with
column.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah.
Ethnic
Are you
cleansing,
sure?
and I would like your advice. Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with Fuck Mountain, and I would like your advice.
That's my nickname.
Fuck Mountain.
No,
You're in a flat.
What?
flat.
No, it's not. You can't give yourself a nickname.
Why not?
maybe fuck Nolan.
That's a great one. I want to be Fuck Mountain. Come
Fuck
on.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with comprehensive immigration reform, and I would like your advice.
Fuck
I
Abby.
apologize. I'm having the.
Yeah, we heard
You're drunk. We got it.
It happens. Well, it's acidic what I'm drinking tonight. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with slapping a racist old lady, and I would like your advice. Sounds about right.
aim better, right? Come on.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with bad emotions I don't want, and would like your advice. Yeah, that's probably a cry for help.
Weak ass bullshit.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with a terrified fat child who won't come out of the bushes. And would like
Come out of the closet.
Come on, the fuck. That's better.
Dear
than
Abby,
Fuck
I'm
Mountain.
having some trouble with oxytocin release via manual stimulation of the nipples, and would like your advice.
Rub them harder. It's pretty easy.
That's a thing.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with nuclear winter, and would like your advice.
The skiing sucks.
Yeah. Dear Abby, I'm
You're
having some
adding
trouble
so
with
much.
doing the right stuff to her nipples,
The
and
nipple.
would like your advice.
There's 2 nipple cards.
2 nipple
Just
cards.
saying.
yeah.
Well, there's 2 nipples, so it makes sense.
Both of them are plural.
Titten.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Always go with tits.
Oh. Ah, yeah, that was a good one.
It's
Here
Morbin
comes old
time.
Fuck Mountain.
What was the other one? The second one was funny. I don't remember now.
It's morphin time. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-tooth tiger, blank.
I got a terrible one.
Oh no.
Every time I see it's more. I was thinking it's more. I thought it was Morbin time, but
I know, that's what I thought it was too. It's morphin time.
Oh, that was
Power
morphine.
I mean,
time.
all of us grew
why
up.
is the
around
camera's
that time
fucking
when
up? I
that
didn't
show
click
was
on anything.
big.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I was too old for him.
Same. Thankful.
Yeah, you were.
Barely, but I was.
Fuck Mountain is just a little too old for Power Rangers.
Fuck Mountain.
Yeah, it's already been
Fuck
worn down to
Mountain.
fuck mold.
I thought that was a surefire win. I was
liked it. It
I was
funny.
saving that one.
I
Can you
like
imagine
Fuck
Mountain.
having the
Development,
nickname
deep
Fuck
cut.
Mountain?
Fuck Mountain was so good. I was like,
Yeah,
man, I got.
If you would have played that with me, I would have chosen it. Bam.
Yeah, I
Go
was
downstairs.
thinking, I was like, either you or Akaroth would do it. So
Yo, go downstairs and get Fuck Mountain. Tell him to come up here and talk to the boss.
I
Fuck
would get a
Mountain.
shirt that says "Fuck Mountain" on the back of it.
dude, I think we should just start calling Dom Fuck Mountain from
I
now on.
would
Like,
say
I'm down with
Fuck
I'm
it.
going
I'm,
to.
I'm into it.
Oh, speaking of
LSD
fuck,
plus
speaking
Fuck
of Fuck Mountain. All right, hold on. I'm gonna laugh at telling this. So my wife comes and tells me, he's like, "I think I got chlamydia in my eye."
In your eye?
I'm like, "What?" I think, what do you mean?
I don't think it's an eye thing.
It's not. I
No,
think.
you can.
So she works at urgent care, right? So she was like
Mm.
prepared somebody's like sample test and say splash urine test splashed in her eye, and she was being checked for chlamydia. I was like,
God.
yeah, who you been messing around with? You can't get it from a toilet seat.
You can't fool old Fuck Mountain. I know how to get chlamydia.
You can't fool Fuck
You
Mountain.
can't
Fuck
fool-
Mountain knows.
Damn right he does.
Oh god, that's
Try to
that's
pull one
gonna be
over
your.
on Fuck Mountain.
Not only is
You
that your
can't
name,
get put over Fuck Mountain.
not only is that your name, that's now your slogan. You can't fool Fuck Mountain.
Can't fool Fuck Mountain.
You have to,
Fuck
you have to
Mountain
refer
fools
to
you.
yourself
Hold
in
on,
the
I've
third person.
got
You can't fool Fuck Mountain. Fuck Mountain fools you.
Yeah.
I gotta write this down.
Fuck Mountain says, I'm going to buy you a drink. What?
Fuck Mountain says, "How is that roofie your drink?"
Yeah.
You gotta do that in like New Orleans,
Okay,
Dom. You
Oh,
gotta be
no,
like,
that's Bill Cosby.
Holy
Fuck Mountain.
dude, Dom, you gotta do that in New Orleans. Just someone that isn't in the know. Just like be like, get over here and give Fuck Mountain some company.
Come on, and climb up on top of Fuck Mountain. Let's go.
Next time you see rain, you got to call yourself Fuck Mountain.
Oh my god! There's so many people I'm going to use that line on.
Fuck Mountain's as
So
tall as a
see
Tic
Jerome.
Tac. Get out of it.
Anyway,
Jesus
LB, your
Christ.
turn to read cards.
All right. It's morphin time. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-tooth tiger, Grandpa's ashes. Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-tooth tiger, Racism.
Oh.
It's
Someone's
morphin'
going to hell.
time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, Hodor.
That's fucking great.
That one's good.
It's morphin' time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, a defective condom. Okay.
That's home.
Triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, menstrual rage. Ooh, that's fucking frightening. Go
That's a
Power
little
Rangers
scary.
for sure. Saber-tooth
That's the Red
tiger,
Ranger.
President Donald Trump. Oof. Let's see. It's morphin' time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, AIDS monkey.
Oh.
That's
God damn.
It's morphin' time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, Beyonce. That would be an interesting Power Ranger. Okay. It's morphin' time. Mastodon, pterodactyl, triceratops, saber-tooth tiger, destroying Dick Cheney's last Horcrux.
It's the shotgun. We all
A
know.
hilarious card.
It's
but not
got
really
a phenomenal
obvious.
card, but it is the shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun. No, it's shotgun shell.
No, it was the guy who shot.
Or it's that judge's ass cheek, whichever one.
What you gonna pick, Mr. LB?
Oh no. Ugh,
You
it's
got
a
a
hard
few.
one.
You got a few good
Go
ones.
Power Rangers. And all of a sudden one of them is fucking Beyonce.
Good.
damn it.
Feeding
damn it.
Snackarov.
Akaroth, I just want to say, with all the love in the world, go fuck yourself.
What the hell, dude? You cheated.
Okay, real quick though, y'all remember last week when I went like we
I
went
wasn't here.
till
Yes,
everybody
and you can
everybody
still
had
go
like
fuck
3 to
yourself.
5 points before I
Oh
even got on the
no!
board.
This would have been the perfect one to save that defective condom card for.
Right?
God damn it!
What left the stain on my couch?
I got something else though. It's fine.
Donald Trump would have been a good card for this one.
Dude, I should have used Dick Cheney's final Horcrux on this one.
Yes, you should have.
That's all right. I got a good enough one on this one. This is a little bit more morbid, though.
Also, if anybody's following F1, Checo just binned it in qualifying.
Not the race.
No idea what you're talking about.
Formula One.
Oh, okay.
Race.
Qualify. Now I get it.
What left the stain on my couch? A sobering quantity of chili cheese fries.
Mm.
I can agree with that one.
What left the stain on my couch? The hot dog I put in my vagina 10 days ago.
That one's back.
Oh, that's
No,
that could go
that's
either
a
way.
duplicate.
Hey, that's
That
a
could go
good
either way.
card. That one made points earlier.
What left the stain on my couch? The finger up the butt.
It could.
What left the stain on my couch? The John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation.
Foundation is that?
What left the stain on my couch? Carbon monoxide poisoning. What left the stain on my couch? Rancid dish.
God.
By definition, yeah.
Jesus.
What left the stain on my couch? Two guys.
That's not a stain I want to clean.
Two guys men shitting into each other's mouths.
Why is it on the couch then?
Oh shit! Get back in the garden, you fuckers.
They're not that accurate.
What left the stain on my couch? Hey.
Two people had that one. That's
What?
funny.
Surprise. What? What? What left the stain on my couch? Feeding Rosie O'Donnell. I know the answer to this one is that one.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, Malkin!
I typed that one in.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh,
That's-
fuck. It's me.
That seemed like an actual. Yeah.
The old people smell like. Oh. This can get bad. Please entertain me. Out there's like two garden gnomes shitting each other's mouths as an option.
Try this one.
Was terrible.
Hey, Z-Drone.
I have a horrible sense of humor, so
Did you have the Zito? Do you have the what do you call it? The Discord?
I think he's
Or
at
could-
work.
oh, he's at work. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, forgot to turn my camera back on.
oh, you were jerking it, weren't you? You were
Yeah.
trying to make it
I
what
was trying
old
to put
people smell like.
Yeah, but I was trying to put my finger in my butt and it didn't work. I tried.
Be careful, you could have a rancid discharge.
That's what I was trying to see if it worked or not. I didn't know if that happened.
Might want to go ask the garden now.
They're in the fucking other room, the fuckers. Shitting on each other's faces. Snack off. I've drank a lot tonight.
Yes, I agree. We can tell. I love booze.
No, I've been doing it.
Cheers, Dominic.
Cheers. Hell yeah. Fuck. Everybody raises glasses. Come on. It's a drinking game. Drink.
Cheers.
Jesus Christ.
What do old people smell like? Meatloaf, the man. I mean, I'd like to smell Meatloaf. He's a nice guy.
He's dead.
I don't know.
He's a little dead now, but I'm saying when he's alive.
I bet he doesn't smell good now.
He
So,
smells
so
a
you're
little
saying
rancid now.
you're saying he smells pretty old then?
Pretty old.
He smells pretty dead now.
Good answer. You're right.
What do old people smell like? Moses, Moses gargling Jesus' balls while Shiva and Buddha penetrate his divine animals. That is fucking epic.
I hope I don't smell like that when I get old. Fuck.
I hope I smell like that when I get old. What do old people smell like? Rolling the farter, the flatulence to the king. Well, I mean,
that's
I can agree with
that's
that
accurate.
one.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That is kind of accurate. Now, if someone
Fill
has
the glass, Florian.
now, if someone has like 40-year-old cologne or perfume, that sound even more perfect. But all right, what do old people smell like? The Great Depression. The Great Depression. I think I just won that one. What do old people smell like? Yeah, all right, that might be any better. Dying is true. What do old people smell like? The next contestant should catch a predator.
Oh.
That's
Z-drones here. Yeah.
What do old people smell like? Dysentery. All right, that might be the winner.
A little more specific.
That is very
got three-
specific.
That's not a good smell.
No, it's shit in the pants. What do old people smell like? Oh, a super soaker.
Some of them probably do.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, trust me, I know that smell because my grandmother smelled like it at one point.
Cat pee?
Well, no.
Or super
she
soaker.
she had dementia, so she didn't give a fuck about anything anymore. It was bad. All right. What do old people smell like?
Jeez.
I don't want to look at the last one. I think that one wins for the most like brutal one. What do old people smell like? The refreshing over a. Oh, well, that one's pretty good too.
That's right on the fucking nose. Yeah.
Prescribed drugs and
These are all
pudding.
literal.
I think it's not even pudding, it's pudding.
Pudding.
Pudding is better.
Damn it.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but hospice care is fucking great.
Hell yeah.
No, nope. Sorry, dying is
Oh,
better.
you fucker.
That is fine.
They're both
Dying's
the
good.
same.
I saw Dying come out there. I was like,
Dying's
God damn
better.
it.
Dominic, I mean, you're not over 70 yet, so you're still alive.
How do you know?
Well, I'm hoping you're over 70 because we're supposed to hang out.
I'm not over 70.
Here you go.
Well, I'm approaching it. My turn? No.
It was Z-Drone. Oh, he's not in chat though.
Yeah,
he's,
he is.
or he's not in voice.
He is. He's here.
He's in
He
voice.
doesn't have a camera. He's in voice.
Oh, I'm looking at OBS. That's right. It only goes up to 10 names on that thing for some reason.
Can't hear you though.
Because he's stuck.
No, we're not hearing you. I'll read it.
Oh.
In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure blank for all eternity.
I'm sorry, I found the perfect fucking card for this one.
I think I've got a great card for this one as well.
I have no idea.
Read it out, fuck machine. Melt.
Okay.
Fuck mountain.
Fuck mountain. Yeah.
Fuck mountain.
It's the size of a Tic Tac.
I got a fuck machine next to me though. Tell you that. Okay, you got Zito. You got to click on one. I'll read it. Maybe.
Womp, womp, womp.
He's probably trying to fix his mic. Yeah, it's not working.
Click
Right?
on him.
No one was hearing him, right?
No, nothing's coming.
No, I'm not hearing make sure you're going into the settings and setting your actual microphone. It might be trying to pick up a different mic that you don't have active.
Like your webcam or something.
Yeah, something like that. Below
Or your jerk cam.
Yeah, below the chat, like where the room we're in, go to the very bottom, little user settings cog wheel down there.
Yeah, just click on. I'll read them for you.
There should be a tab called voice and video. Click on that.
Yeah.
And make sure that you set your mic to whatever you got.
Oh, he's on his phone.
Here we
Sinners
go.
must endure the Holy Bible for all eternity. Hillmarsh peddling NFTs. Oh no.
Topical.
Geese for all eternity.
Hell is Canada.
Fucking Canadian geese, dicks. The dentist for all eternity. Yeah, that's mine. I'm out.
Yeah.
Fuck that. My
Topical.
Oh, this
I
mine.
mean, you've
you
already
fuck.
been there
I mean-
once.
I get to watch a lot of porn.
Weird.
But
porn.
also,
just
like Art
cleared all
Clontrop
of
and
mine.
all that really fucked up shit you once decided to explore.
Yeah, I'm
it's
fine with
weird.
that too. My autism is good.
Stepping on goddamn friggin' Legos. That is hell.
Oh.
That seems
Fuck
like
yeah.
a real front runner.
Fuck yes. Fun, interesting facts about rocks.
Rocks are great, dude.
No, that would be awful
doesn't
for all
give you hell.
eternity. Come on.
Dude, I'm a
lot
geologist,
of
man.
rocks.
I know you are. All eternity?
There's
No.
a lot of good rocks.
Ah, I fucking love rocks, man. I smoke rocks, Joe
Oh
Rogan.
I've never
no, that's a
Even
right in.
scenario.
That's a right
That's
in.
a tough
Oh.
one.
I can only assume the worst.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm good. Blow my brains out.
that'd be
Yeah, I
rough.
Rehab.
Rehab.
So you're just not quite off everything? Oh, that would suck. Yeah, that'd be hell. The Boy Scouts of America. Yes. That wouldn't be funny. Not for all eternity.
Depends
Actually-
on how they're enduring that.
No, true. I actually got kicked out of the Cub Scouts.
I can see that.
Yeah, we were bad. Bad
I
kids.
never went on to the Boy Scouts. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Cub Scouts, get out.
Get out.
When they told me I
You
had to
fucking-
memorize a speech, I was like, I'm done. I'm out.
Can we not just Pinewood Derby like all year round? Like, what are we?
We
talking
do.
about here?
They do now. They have like all kinds of stupid shit. Which one you
Dude,
pick?
I cheated the fuck out of Pinewood Derby.
Put some weights in it.
Weights,
A little bit of
graphite.
graphite. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Graphite's not cheating, but let's be honest.
Yeah, but most people didn't use it.
Yeah, most people's dads are stupid.
Did we lose you, Z-Drone? You still there?
Z-Drone, you gotta pick
You
your
gotta
whips.
pick a winner.
What do we got here?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Have we lost him? Maybe.
So you click on the card that you think most accurately represents how you feel about, you know. Your
Z-Drone, pick, or I'm gonna have to shoot you through the screen.
Just pick the first one if you can't see any others.
Wow.
We can't.
Just
talk, can
pick the freaking goddamn Lego.
You know, not lobbying or anything.
The Boy Scout.
we? I think we
There's a
lost him.
front runner here, for sure. And it's
My
mostly team.
browser history.
It's pretty much the freaking Lego.
It won't let him pick anything on his phone. Okay.
He's a liar and a cheat.
You can't select a card? You might have to select a card, and there might be like an accept button further down or something.
Tell him to just say which one he would have selected.
The Legos.
The Legos.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
but
can
no one
do
else
it.
can select it though for you.
No. The game won't move on.
Is there not a time limit?
No.
I literally cannot force it
Skyhawk
to
would
move
have
on.
given us a time
No,
limit.
I can't force it to move on.
But
He
you-
has to click
Yeah,
it.
just close the window and then join back in. He kicks Nakaroth. Why?
Oh, that didn't
Son
quite
of-
work.
Oh no, he came back and he's still the oh no, he came back in, but his
newbie.
previous
He's a
identity is the czar. So now
Oh,
no one's at the helm anymore.
That
Now
was
he
a
has
ba-
to vote and submit.
No, he probably having control of one of them.
That's just
Yeah, fuck
cheating.
this thing.
That sucks. Do you have
You know,
any?
Get on your
anything-
computer,
I
bro.
think I think in the future we need to limit it this who can join the room to people who can actually get on comms and interact.
Yeah, I talked him into coming on.
Boo that man.
Sorry.
We're
Can
all
you
okay
write-
with
Sean the
Skyhawk.
non-believer.
Skyhawk, can you right click on any of the names?
Can I what?
Can you right click on any of the names? Do you have any actions like that since you started it?
No, I can't. I can't do anything.
You can't admin things.
No, I cannot do anything.
Well, fuck sticks. Looks like Akaroth won.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's 10:30 almost. I mean I gotta
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning for me. So
I was about to
Fucking
get a
pussies.
point.
8 points.
Were you
Oh,
the
oh,
Lego?
sucks.
Did you-
The
did you have-
motherfucking suck.
Did you have the Lego?
I was super excited for that
Yeah,
one.
the Lego. Okay,
So
so
you,
well,
the game ended.
I
You
was
didn't. You
super
weren't
excited.
skunked. Yeah.
we will count you as the one point.
Wait.
Real quick,
real quick.
I just want to
What
say,
was his
It's all good,
selection?
Joe.
have a
The
good
Lego.
night. Have a good night, gents.
night, Scott.
I
That
will
was a
see
good
you
one.
guys next week. And
See you,
also,
Sky.
for those of us that are going to be at Eve Nola, 18 days, boys.
Hell
Good luck with
yeah.
that swamp pass.
See
Oh,
ya.
it's
Yeah,
not your fault,
Fucking
Zidane.
people go
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
meetings.
yeah. Don't worry about Detroit. I was actually going to be probably calling it in the next several rounds anyway, because I got to be getting to bed. But
Lego was a good selection. And
yeah. So
I
we
think
got the
that was
Lego.
good.
Sabat was not unpointsless, or was not
Oh,
pointsless.
I was not
technically he
pointless.
was. No,
Yeah.
technically he was.
I mean, if you
Ah,
look,
everyone agrees with that.
I think you
I
guys
mean,
got
if
very
you-
good point.
if you actually look at like the length of time in the game compared to points earned, he might actually be at the top.
Don't even fuck with my
He
crown
he
like
was
that,
in for
bro.
like 2 or 3 rounds and already got a point.
Oh, good
If you-
point.
Wait, he
Yeah,
hasn't
you're
even
right.
officially
Unless
gotten
you
a
actually
point.
And
Yeah.
if you account for him to get a point
So-
every 2 to 3 rounds on average, he would probably be up there,
Drayden.
if not above you, at Snackaroth.
That's a good point,
He
yeah.
literally has no points. So how are we gonna make metrics?
Let's
about his
let's multiply
trajectory?
that by
He's
10
got
and see
1
what
point. Like, you know what?
We
Fuck,
can't even project his trajectory. because he
fuck
has
mountains
no
on my
It's a flat
side.
line. It's a
Fuck,
flat line.
fuck mountains on my side, Akaroth.
What's that?
Fuck Tic Tac is on your side.
There's
No, I'm
no
not.
evidence to back these things.
There's a good chance I could have
This
won.
is
Fuck
fake
Mountain.
news.
You know,
Alright.
you can't get anything past Fuck Mountain.
You can't get
LB
past
knows.
fuck mountain. Fuck mountain fucks.
LB
Oh,
knows
no,
this is
you
fake
can't
news.
fool Fuck
I
Mountain.
saw him open his eyes to confirm that.
I love that nickname. I'm actually just
Yeah.
gonna use it from
I
now on,
wrote
Dom.
it down. Fuck yeah. That's funny shit.
LB's.
First thing I say to the corp when I go on their comms are, I'm gonna say, hey, you can't fool
Don't,
Fuck
don't
Mountain.
worry. Don't worry. I'm going to use Fuck Mountain with Dominarch 2, but I'm going to say, yes, 2 millimeters high. It's a high mountain.
Hey, but
Real
when
quick,
everybody else
did
is
anybody
smaller, it don't matter.
did anybody here watch Arrested Development?
The movie?
See,
No,
The
I
show.
didn't.
it was a series back when we were fucking young, around the 2000s.
New. Yeah, I saw it.
Arrested Development, Jason Bateman, handful of others, Portia de Rossi. God,
The Archer's mom's voice. Yeah.
Yes, a lot of good people.
Big names.
So there's like a story arc for a few episodes where the brother, which is Job, I'm trying to think of what his name is. God damn it.
He's a famous comedian.
He was
Job.
married
Wasn't
to
he like
Amy
in the
Poehler.
Bible or some shit?
He was married to Amy Poehler for a few years. He was projecting, or he was pitching like an idea to a rival real estate development company, and it was basically that concept. It was like fuck mountain, fuck lodge, fuck whatever. And he was like, we're gonna
who's gonna
develop
be Fuck Lodge? Maybe I'll be Fuck Lodge.
He was like, we're gonna
You'd be
develop this
sitting
neighborhood
right on
for
Fuck
like
Mountain.
Fuck
for
Mountain,
just young
Fuck
people
Lodge.
who are down to fuck. And he was like, but how do we keep the prudes out? And he kept
Put a
building
wall
on
around
this
Fuck
idea.
Mountain.
But it was with a real real estate company, and so the initial ideas, they were like, oh, that sounds interesting, a community for young people, whatever. And he was like,
pretty
yeah,
awesome,
and then
yeah.
he just kept doubling down onto and then we call it Fuck Mountain and blah 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 blah. And,
So that's
how do-
probably where
how
that
do we
card
keep the
actually
prudes
came
out?
from?
They were like, do you have any other ideas? Because
Like, is that where that
Yeah,
card came from then? Like,
probably.
that's what Fuck Mountain is?
I think it might have been inspired by. That's all. I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay. I was just, I mean, like, most of the stuff is inspired by bullshit, but I saw the card, I'm like, Fuck Mountain. I don't know where that would come into play. And then
I think
the
that card was,
the one round, I thought Akrath would pick it. I should have saved it for Dom's round, but
I think that card came from how can you describe Dominarch in 2 words?
So I
Fuck
literally
Mountain.
Fuck Mountain.
Slightly
just
bigger than a
Googled it.
Tic Tac.
I just googled Fuck Mountain, and it said the first link is a
Dominarch.
Reddit link, and it says that TIL Fuck Mountain is an Arrested Development reference. None of us knew, but that card always seems to win anyway. Surely enough, as I'm watching through the series, I'm an ideas man, Michael. I think I proved that with Fuck Mountain, season 2, episode 8. Well, okay, it was bleeped, but semi-bleeped, so that you can hear a bit of the F sound there. Side note, we have a
Nice
lovely
try.
discussion the other night about Fuck Mountain is overpowered, nerf please, and we're kicking phrases back and forth like Intercourse Hill.
You can't nerf Fuck Mountain.
Fuck Mountain is overpowered.
But-
Dude, Dom is too
But the
strong.
alternate is Intercourse Hill. So
Dom was
All I'm
nerfed
saying-
like 15
all I'm
years
saying is
ago.
if
The
Dom's
last time he
gonna-
nutted.
if Dom's gonna
Oh,
wear
that's
Fuck
not true.
Mountain, I want to be Intercourse Hill to where I'm
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
trying to be there, but I'm not.
I'll put my arm around you.
You know,
Yeah, so now the thing's like,
It's
now
like-
Dominarch, you already had
I
the thing
strive
with
to be Fuck Mountain, but I'm only Intercourse Hill.
you already had the thing with Manic. The next time you have to be like, Fuck Mountain thanks you.
Just hey,
See what happens.
I want you with Manic. Next time Manic's on, just be like, just tell Manic he's a low rate Sabat.
Manic's a man. Are you kidding? That's a sick motherfucker.
All right,
Just call him a low rate Sabat if you want to piss him off too much. We
Oh,
already
piss him
laugh
off?
about each other's haircuts.
I,
You leave
They're
it
the
open?
exact
All right,
fucking
see,
same.
Bye,
yeah,
Jordan.
I'm gonna be
Did you
heading
kill
off.
did you kill the stream already? We should say goodbye.
I'm gonna be when I log off. We can do
Hey,
a shot for the road.
goodbye,
though.
everybody. Yeah, shot to the road.
yeah, hold
Florian,
on. I have
thanks
to
for
open it.
joining us.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Z-Drone,
well-
thanks for coming on.
Yeah, Z-Drone, yeah, sorry the thing didn't work out for you, but it's all good.
Timbre, of
Can you
course.
guys-
We love that motherfucker.
Can you guys hear me at least?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
There
can
you
hear
go,
you. so-
Sabbath. I'm not sure.
Oh, you can hear me now?
he fixed it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's Sabat. Is it Sabat
Oh,
or
there
Sabat?
he is. I see him.
It's
Sabat.
So, okay, yeah, I was like, it's Sabat. That's what I thought, but
Sabbath?
Sabat.
Sabat Saint.
You thought it was Sabbath?
No, I thought it was
Sabat
Sabat,
is
and I
like a
said
Polish
Sabat.
name from The Wire.
You've been saying
I thought it
Sabat.
was
I've been saying Sabat.
I thought it was Sabbath. It was like
Warhammer
around
40K.
shotgun or something.
Sabat. Anyway, all right. Shots for the road. We'll do one more shot for the road. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and then we'll catch you all next week.
Get you next week. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Adios.
Have a good night.
Yep. See you guys.
Later.
Be good to your family.